Good morning. It's the first of summer. What's Potpourri have to say about the weather today? Good morning. Were you dreaming about me? I may have been. Let's check the weather. And tomorrow, the weather is going to be sunny. We have a lot to do. It's time for us to plant some crops. I do want to get more crops, and I think there's a festival today. Maybe. I'm probably going to lose. I think it's the swimming festival, and I am no good at that one. I'm very bad at summer festival. Also, we've only got 2 harvest sprites working. So let's check out what's up with that. Who we got? We got 2 of those. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do all the watering myself. I am gonna have to go find some more people to work, and they're getting really close to not wanting to work for me anymore. So I'm gonna have to start stepping it up and being a good friend. So I believe this is the pineapple seeds. Excellent. We will be planting those immediately. And immediately. There we go. We're gonna start watering all of these, and hopefully things go according to plan. Luckily, it didn't really reset everything like I thought it was going to do. So that is a wonderful thing, which means I don't have to do too much reparations. Let's plant these. I do want to plant a little bit of corn, like I said, and I think I want to grow a little bit of everything just so I can make sure I have like everything for the recipes and stuff. So we'll see how we get there when we get there. I'm probably gonna lose that race again because I'm really not good at it. I don't know if it's the first of the summer or one of the later days. That I don't remember. I should probably make a better system so I don't have to do it this way, but maybe in one of the following years after the cleanse of winter, I'll do a more organized setup. But I will just keep working this way the whole time, I guess. Looks like the grass is ready to cut too, which is pretty fancy. Let's plant some more of these pineapples. And holy cow, I still have more pineapples. We're just gonna keep going this way. I like to keep everything together and concise, so I know what everything is. Alright, I think this just goes in a straight line, doesn't it? If I remember correctly. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna have to water all of it too, so I can't forget. Although I think there might be a festival today too, so I'm gonna have to really figure out how I'm gonna go about this. I know I just passed the whatever they're called, the pineapples. There we go. Plant that, plant that, plant that. This is a lot more than I thought it was when I started. I am probably going to have to do this in another row, which is really not something I wanted to do, but if I have to do it, then I have to do it, and there's not much else that I can say about that. Alright, I guess we're gonna start another row. I suppose it's just where life has taken me. So, we've got to be getting close to running out by now, though. I really underestimated, or overestimated, or something. Some estimation was incorrect, because I didn't realize this was gonna be so much. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to water all this. Maybe I have to pass on the festival. I don't really want to, though. Let's just keep doing it. I don't even know if there's a festival today, for sure. Holy cow, this is a lot. And I didn't really plan it well enough to have the harvest sprites helping me. I made mistakes today. But after... I'm gonna have to water it tomorrow myself, too. I'm gonna have a lot of... just like that. I think I'm done now. Sweet. Alright, let's go check and make sure there isn't a festival today. I really hope it isn't today. If it's tomorrow, I can super handle that, but if it's today, I am very upset that I'm not going to be able to do all this at once, I don't think. Or I'm just going to have to stay up really late. Let's check the calendar. It's today. Alright, I guess we have to go to the beach, and then we're going to have to start watering that like crazy, and we might not get it all watered, but it's also important for me to try and lose the festival again. But maybe on year 3, I'll be better at the festival. I'm not good at that rappity-tappity, you know? I'm not good at the timing for those kinds of things. We have to go do the festival. That's something we can't... I mean, it gives us, like, friendship with everybody, and even in failure, there's success because there's, like, closeness with people or something. And I also have that other goal this season in this upcoming bunch of episodes, which is going to be becoming friends with people, one screen at a time, but I'll talk more about that later. As of now, we're at the event. So let's see what happens there. Unfortunately, I planned this out badly because I can't just restart the game when I lose because I don't want to have to keep planting all those pineapples over and over again. So I'm not in a very good position for all that. Grandpa ordered me to join in the opening day. He's so bossy. So I have to just kind of lie in the grave that I dig here. All right. I'm worried about Jeff. The others are all so young and he always comes in last, and I think he has a complex about that. I have a dog now. Power is important in swimming, but you also need technique. I won't be beaten by youngsters. Did you do any warm-up exercises? Yes, I planted so many seeds. I'm good at swimming too, but I only can do the doggy paddle. All right. What do you got? What's up, Jeff? It doesn't matter if you win. The important thing is you participate every year. That's not his voice. I'll be waiting for you at the finish line. Do your best and swim all the way there. Why did I make you my brother? All right. It's starting soon. Hurry up and change. I actually didn't mean to talk to him. Oops. Sometimes mistakes are made, and that's one of the times. But it's time for me to lose. If I win, I'll be astounded. I think I came in last year. All right, here's the explanation. You advanced forward by pressing the X button. If you run out of breath, rest by depressing the triangle button. All right, Rick is waiting at the goal. Swim all the way there. So I rest by depressing it. What does that even mean? Do I rapidly press triangle? Good luck, everybody. I want to practice. I should be able to practice swimming. Okay. You got that? I'm gonna explain it one more time, but just for me. All right, here's the explanation. You advance forward by pressing the X button. If you run out of breath, rest by depressing the triangle button. What does depressing mean? Do I have to make the triangle button sad? I don't know. Okay, I think we got this. I got this all planned out now. Okay, good luck. All right, I'm ready for this. Let's do this thing. All right. You got all that? Yes, I got it. I know I had to read it twice. I really wanted to make sure I knew what I was doing this time. On your mark, get set, go. I didn't get last place. I did really bad though. Maybe next year. Next year I'm not going to do anything but the beach, so I'm going to win next year. I'll do it a million times if I have to. Next year, it's totally going to be mine. I don't know if power berries have anything to do with it either, because maybe I need power berries to become stronger. I don't even really know why I did the festival, because this is going to mess up my watering of my crops. I'm almost tempted just to leave them in the ground unwatered, because I think I can still get 2 harvests out of them no matter what. But it is 6 p.m., and we're going to have to go real fast now. We got to get all this watered. And that's depressing. Anyways, I think now I can talk about my next plan of action, which is going to be, I think... Oh no, hold on, let's do that. Next plan of action is going to be something along the lines of trying to befriend people one screen at a time. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna pick him up, throw him down, get on the horse, ride him around, brush horse, pick up ball, throw it at dog. I'm way behind on my activities. Throw the ball. I don't think the dog even saw it, to be honest. Got honey, pick this up, feed the fish. I'm not doing all the things I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not gonna get all this watered. That's insane. Maybe I'll figure something out. It's gonna be late though. It's gonna be like super late by the time if I can even pick up the ball. There we go. All right, don't bring it to me. Well, there we go. Drop it. Drop it. Drop the ball. There you go. Bam. Nope. There. Now back to watering like a madman as much as we can. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all this done. I think if I do it like... What if I do this and then turn and do it like this? don't know if that makes sense. I guess it's not really gonna work for most of it. All right. I don't need to do full charges either. I don't even know if I have enough energy to do all the stuff that I need to do today. Luckily, the animals are being taken care of, which is a huge relief, to be honest, that I don't have to worry about the animals as well. All right, we're just gonna do that. I'm gonna stay up all night if I have to, even though I'm gonna have to water these tomorrow. So that's not doing too good for my fatigue either. The thing that's unfortunate is these harvest sprites are on my farm, but they're not here to do what I need them to do. Can't win them all, I guess. I'm gonna try to do like a little bit of a back and forth pattern maybe to save some time. I think I'm not even lined up properly for this one. I was, thankfully. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think this is faster. I am kind of offset though, so I actually didn't do it right. Because as you can see, this is not proper. But it's not the worst. I can just... Alternating is still faster than anything else I would do any other way. I think I'll be able to get all these watered, actually. I'm going to have to make some pit stops for water here and there. Luckily, they're not grown, so I can kind of use some tricks of the trade. Triple that out, and then we're just going to start heading down this way. I think we got this, actually. I'm not feeling as bad about it now. At first, I was like, this is insane. This is so much, but I think just doing it once. I actually have to do this twice, because I haven't hired the harvest sprites yet, so that's something to think about a little bit. As long as I get done by 6 a.m., I think I'm fine. And I think I will. I don't think that's going to be a big problem. Nonetheless, we will keep watering as fast as we can. This is not something I can do every episode because it's just like, that's why I want to hire them. To get all that work done. Look at that. It's perfect. If you just go straight across, like it's got a perfect watering tier list type thing. Okay, everything's watered. I see where I made a mistake. We're gonna run to the hot spring and we're gonna rest for about an hour, and then we're gonna go back and go to sleep. Because once we go to sleep, we'll be all good. Because it's like the hot spring trick. If you sleep in the hot spring for a little bit, it restores more stamina than sleeping. So we stay in here for a little while. I'm not really sure how long it takes, but I don't want to be fatigued tomorrow or today, tomorrow, whatever. I think I have to wait until the character falls asleep. Alright, I think that's pretty good. I think that might have restored enough stamina. So we're gonna go back to the farm and then go to sleep. It was a long day. I had the festival, I had all the watering, and it's the first day of summer. It's very busy, lots of setup. I didn't even plant all the other stuff I wanted to plant. But they don't really expect you to do too much because you can't buy the seeds today anyway. So tomorrow I can buy seeds. I'll buy some tomatoes just for crops and stuff, and then I'll buy corn and all that, just so I can have a complete collection. Tomorrow I'm gonna cut the grass. I do not have time today. I could have done it today, maybe, but it's not worth the risk. Potpourri is already in bed. She's sleeping. So I don't really know what else to say except for this would be an awesome thumbnail, and it doesn't even fit in. Okay. Well, my character got too tired, so I guess it's time for bed. Good night, everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning, everybody. It's the second day of summer, and we're going to check the television and see what's on the TV. Seems like tomorrow's going to be a sunny day, and I don't really need to worry about that. Over here we have Potpourri, and let's see what she's up to. Same thing as yesterday. I should try to give her gifts and stuff occasionally. Might be a good idea to make her, you know, be my friend and stuff, even through marriage. I know she likes eggs, spa-boiled eggs, so maybe gifts will help. And something's going on with Zach. I don't know what's up with this. Let's see. The seasoning set you ordered came. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I've delivered it. Just like I always do. Okay. We got the seasoning set. I'm glad I didn't forget. And we're gonna call up the doggy. What's the doggy? Okay, I missed my brush. Okay. I need to start trying to make friends with the harvest sprites again. I don't know if that's going to be today, maybe it's some other time, maybe in the next one. I don't think today is a good day for that, just due to time constraints. However, it does look like it would be in my best interest to actually hire somebody to come water my field. So we got that going for us, so I'm going to start watering right away. We do have the animals taken care of. We don't have to worry about that, which is good. Let's fill up the watering can and do as much as we can until it's the time to go talk to the supermarket to get some flour. I am going to try to give all of them at least a flour just to, top them up a little bit. I probably should do more than that. I should probably try to max them all out and then keep them maxed out, which is probably the easiest way to go about things, but I don't always do things the easiest way. Sometimes I do things in a way that's not so easy. Sometimes it's even considered the hard way. I need to refill my watering can already, I think, unless I just did that wrong. I don't always pay attention to what I'm doing, so it's very possible that this is just a lack of me paying attention properly. Also, what is the first level? Is that just the one? Yeah, let's see. I need to do it a double, at least a double. So we're going to go down here and we're going to start doing the same thing. This seems to be the easiest way to go about it, is just to do the bottom row and the top row alternatively. Hiring the harvest sprites will be much faster than it has been in the past, since I don't have to talk to them like 12 times to get them to work for me, which I'm pretty excited about all in all. So that's exciting. I think I did this wrong? Maybe? I think I lined up incorrectly. I might also just be confused. No, I think it's good. I think I'm good. Alright. We're just going to keep watering. I should probably head towards the harvest sprites now. I don't want to miss them. So I think that's what I'm going to do. And I'll come back and water the rest. So, I was looking up... I don't really know the context, but for Halloween, I was looking up Harvest Moon creepypastas, and I read some strange ones. None that I wanted to read on the show, but one of them was talking about how they rode their horse into the town and went to the barn like they always do to get cow food. And I was just thinking to myself that that's not possible. You can't take the horse off your farm. It's one of those ones that tries to sound realistic, like, yeah, like I always do, I hopped on my horse and went over to Barley's ranch, and I was like, did you though? Because you've already lost me. Alright, we're gonna pick up all these flowers, and this is gonna be fun, getting a bunch of these. Anyways, so in this episode, I didn't really bring it up yet, but I'm actually using a different microphone. So if you want to leave your thoughts on that in the comments, I don't know if I'm keeping it or not, but I think I like it. It's a dynamic microphone, doesn't pick up as much background noise, and I think it's better. I just have a better setup. I don't know. This is the first time I'm actually using it to record anything, so this is gonna be an adventure. The adventures in microphones, and also the adventures in summer. And I figured this would be a good time to talk about that, since I'm just picking up flour and there's nothing else to talk about. So I hope you like it, because I think it's pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe I'll listen to it in post and I'll be like, but it looks pretty good. The tests I did turned out pretty good. And it won't pick up as much background noise, which is one of my big things that's always been driving me crazy. So maybe that'll make my life easier. Alright, we're almost to the harvest sprites now, so I'll change the subject to the harvesting game that I'm playing, where you make things and talk to people about stuff and all that. I'm going to give a bunch to whoever needs it. Actually, I'm going to give one to everybody, because I think, I got some grass and stuff. They like those things, but you know what? It works out pretty good because all the harvest sprites aren't here anyway. I think the first gift is always worth more, so I'd rather just give them all one and then worry about the rest of it. We do want the 2 blue harvest sprites to be on work duty. Alright, I accidentally went through all my items again. I think the orange one's going to end up getting 2. And there we go. I'm going to start hiring them all. Actually, I don't need the red ones at all, So I'm just going to leave the red ones out of it for right now. I should go back and buy some corn seeds just because I want some corn and a little bit of everything on the farm. So I want them to water the fields. The blue ones are my primary waterers. And I think what I'm going to do, which is going to really throw things off a little bit, is I'm going to hire this one. Actually, I probably should just hire this one also for 7 days. And then the green one, I will hire for 3 days. What that should do, in theory, is give me an offset day where I at least have one harvest sprite working. And you're going to come dressed in the exact same outfit, Timid. Alright, no, this is Timid, isn't it? He's Aqua. This one's Timid. He gets startled easily. I need you to water the fields, and I want you to do it for 3 days. And you know what? Because you're so brave and so courageous, I'm going to give you a honey right now. I don't know if the other ones, how they feel about grass. Let's see. He just liked it. He liked it average. And I'm just going to sell that. That's not for those guys. I should try to do more to make them like me, but I'm no good at this friendship thing. Now, if I look at what I have, if we look through all these things, the yellow one is not my biggest fan right now. He is just about had it with me, and I think I need to reconcile that friendship to some extent at some point. So maybe that's something we should look into. I guess I can just give them another load of flour just to kind of build them up just a small bit. I'm really excited because from what I've seen in the remake of this game, Friends of Mineral Town rather, is that you can buy in bulk. I'm trying not to look up any spoilers or anything. I'm trying to kind of avoid it so I can kind of have a fresh take on it. But I did see a screenshot of them in the supermarket with a number next to it with the up and down arrows, which means that you could probably come in here and just buy flour in bulk. But I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure, but I didn't actually play the game, and I'm sure there's people that have. But I can't read. I can read the Japanese somewhat, but I cannot tell what it means unless they're just giving me very, very, very vague small talk. Like, the weather is good today, isn't it? And then I can handle that. But if as soon as it's not that, I don't know. Anyways, I think we are getting pretty close to having a full amount of flour. I hope. Because I'm not good at flour conversations. Here we go. We're going to run all the way back and give all of them to Hoggy. And maybe he'll like me again. Maybe we can reconcile this thing that we have called He Works for Free, and I give him grinded up wheat. I think that's all flour is. I could be mistaken. I'm sure there's some other processes going on there. I don't have a degree. Oh no! He's working. So the next lowest one is now going to be my friend, which will be Nappy, Bold, Stayed. Let's get Aqua back up, actually. Aqua's a little low. I'm just gonna give it all to him because he deserves it. He's the harvest sprite of the day. He has won the reward of just getting tons of flour showered over him. I don't even know where they keep it all. Their cabinets are not that big, and the flowers are almost as large as their beds. So, I mean, you'd think one box would last them a long time, but maybe not because there's 7 of them, and 7 of them are bigger than one of me. So maybe it isn't as good as I thought. So we're gonna go back home. We're gonna water all these things still. I almost forgot about that. And I just wanted to do my part trying to repair the Harvest Sprite friendships. So we're gonna go home and try to water everything before we go to bed. And then we'll see what happens tomorrow with this whole crazy ordeal. So, I don't know. Let's just keep walking all the way back to the farm. Actually, I better get the watering can back out, which was already out to begin with. I think I probably didn't have to do that the way I did it, but it's okay. Okay, we're almost there. Long time ago in a mineral town far away. I forgot I was going to try to make friends with everybody, but that is something that is now in the past. That's actually going to happen eventually. When I have more time in my day, once the harvest sprites start doing their work. Did I make the one work for 3 days like I said, or did I just like space out completely and just do whatever? I set them to 4 days. I didn't even realize it shows how many days I have left the same day. I mean, I must have subconsciously realized that, but I just watered the same thing again. It'd be more useful if I start watering new squares. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna water all the new squares starting from here. And pretty much as soon as we get done, we're probably going to bed. Maybe I'll de-weed a little bit, but really I don't want to spend too much time on the little bits today. I just want to get the work done and move on. I do want to buy more cows, though. That's something that really needs to happen very soon. Especially because the harvest sprites are starting to become quite proficient. And I know I accidentally just complimented them, but they are doing a lot of good work. They're getting better. Just from nurture and practice and flower and love. They've become some of the greatest workforce I have. Alright. We've almost got this. It's gonna be like pretty close to 5 anyway by the time I get done watering everything. Why did I come all the way back here? This does not make sense. I gotta water all this again. Make my character's face all red. Alright, this wasn't too bad. I didn't get the corn like I wanted to. I totally lost that part of my train of thought. I think this can be chopped now? Nope, not ready yet. Like, I bet if I go into the chicken coop, they're either gonna be done or almost done. Which is gonna be pretty sweet. Just from the two of them. Don't let me... You're letting me down, boys. That's alright. I'm gonna help you out. Although I don't really have time to help you out. I gotta get up and get to bed. This is a long day. Alright. I mean, it's not a long day, but it's been a long day. Alright. Whatever you don't sell, you don't sell. Actually, that's not true. Let's just pick these up. I gotta put some of these in my fridge or something. I don't know. Actually, I'm just gonna sell all these. I'll help them out. Normally by 5, though, I could say they probably would have most of it done. 2 of them have a package out, though, so I don't know what that's gonna... Actually, there's 2 openings left. They're pretty fast. None of them are as fast as Chef, though. I think most of my praise belongs to Chef, and Bull just kind of helps out when he can, so I'm not too worried about it. How come these eggs don't break when I check them? Alright. 1 left. Actually, I'll get it. Don't even worry about it. There we go. They're all done for the day. All the animals are cared for. If I had 3 of them working or just Chef, it would have been done by now. I don't know why I didn't hire the rest of them to come in, but it is kind of a waste to have them all working. We're just gonna wait for Jeff to come by. I wanna play with the dog, because I don't think I've done that yet today. Wherever the dog may be, and then Jeff will come. Or Zach. I still call him Jeff an accident after all this time. I think I even was calling him Jeff in Harvest Moon 64. His name is Zach. I'm sorry, Zach, that your name isn't Jeff. It's time for bed, though, so I'd say today was a pretty good day. I'm pretty happy about it. Let's just go in here, go to bed, in my own bed, and good night, everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning! It's another day of summer, and we have to check the weather as always and see what's happening in the nature of the sky, which is a sunny day. We're going to do some things today. Let's talk to Potpourri, and she says the same thing as last time. That's okay, because we're going to go out and we're going to talk to the dog, and we're going to ride the horse and all that other kind of stuff. And I think we're going to make our way over to the supermarket today, and we're going to try to do the thing where we buy some corn and other vegetables. Waiting for the horse to make his way over here so that I can ride him around a little bit if I can find him. Let's pick up the honey. Let's sell that immediately. And let's see. There's the horse. I was wondering where he was. One more try. All right, they're all doing pretty good. I might or might not help them with some of the watering, but I don't really feel like that's super necessary. Though I do think it's a good idea for me to give them a little bit of a head start. I'm not sure how proficient they are yet. I haven't really gauged their speed, but I think they're getting pretty fast. A couple years in now of just constantly working will do that to you know, get some good old skills going on in there. Now I think by the time I walk up to the supermarket, it should be time for it to be open, and I really want to buy the seeds. So I'm gonna start running that way. I think I might have left a little bit too early. I don't really think I needed to go yet, to be honest. I probably could have waited a little bit longer, but that's okay. I think it opens at 9, if I remember correctly. So I'm not gonna have to wait that long at all. I got a little bit confused. I was thinking 10 for some reason, but I think that's only like Yodel Ranch that opens at 10 o'clock. So I think we're in the gold right now. So we're gonna just see what we got. We just gotta wait 10 more minutes, then we can go in and buy some seeds. There we go. And we're on the inside, hopefully. After the loading screen, of course. And we're gonna go here. Those fruits and vegetable seeds. We're selling seeds for summer now, but if you have a hothouse, you can plant them anytime. Each bag has 9 seeds. You can eat the crops you harvest, or you can sell them. Are there any particular seeds you want to buy? We're gonna buy some tomatoes. How many do you want to buy? I'm thinking 4 of each. And this is mostly so I can put it in the whatchamacallit. Actually, do I want 5? Let's get one more. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, so I want 5. We're gonna do 5 of each, and I'll water those myself. I mean, the harvest sprites can definitely go ahead and help, but I want 5 of each. And that should give me a decent amount. I probably should do more corn than that, but it regrows. The onions don't regrow, but I can use these for cooking, which is the main purpose of this endeavor that we're doing here today. Alright, so we're gonna get out of here. I don't need anything else. And we're going to just go and plant these on the dirt, in the ground, as you do with seeds. And that'll put us in a good spot for all of my planting goals. That gives me a total of 15 extra plots, but I can water 1.5 at a time. So it is kind of a lot. But I wanted it to be even with my watering can. Oh well. We did what we could. The plan must commence. Alright, so we are at the farm. I don't know why I'm having like brain farts. I'm like, what are words? What do words mean? Okay. They're doing pretty okay with watering so far. I am going to increase the workload dramatically. So right here we have the corn. I want the corn to be here. I don't know why. I do need to fix the planting though. This is not okay. This is not part of the deal. Alright. Let's let this charge up a little so we can get in a row. I better just go through and get all these. There. Let's see where that gets us. I don't think that's gonna do all of them, but what do I know? That's the wrong button. I gotta press the triangle button. There we go. We're gonna plant all the corn. I'm trying to think if I want to do a row, like a separate row for each thing. Okay, that's it. I think that might be what I do. That's the wrong button again. Let's see. Do I have... I actually don't think that's an option that I have available to me. So I'm going to go here. Do a fully charged swing. Oh, it's just a straight line. Oh well. This should do it. I just got to make the row... It actually is not perfectly even, so I'm not going to be able to do what I wanted to do. Also, I probably should cut all these, because they're in my way. I'll do a big swirly swirl, and that should get rid of barely anything. Man, do I miss Friends of Mineral Town, having my mythic tools. They did so much better with weeds and whatnot. Okay, now we're back to the hoe. And we can probably get most of this planted today. I'm kind of worried about the watering, to be honest. I thought we were in a better shape than we were, but this is actually probably overkill again. And I can't help it. I just like money, and I want to be able to cook all the things. So, what is a guy to do on his farm? Okay, one more. And then we can go through and I think we're going to do the tomatoes in this row. Mostly because that's what I have in my inventory currently. This is going to be really rough if I have to water all these on my own, if I don't time things well. Okay, I think we'll put the other stuff in this row. We should have 5, so 3. That was a big waste. Alright. And that should handle that. That is not enough. I think it only needs that many, though. I'll have to do the counting again, but I'm not good at the counting part. Okay, one more row. I might abandon the onions. I don't know. Part of me feels like I should. Part of me feels like I should not. It's already 3 p.m., and I do not have everything watered yet. Especially not the important things. So I think we're going to hold off on the turnips. I did plan on buying more animals soon today, but who knows? Sometimes things don't go the way you plan. Let's see. Okay, let's check the cows. I'm talking really softly all of a sudden. I need to be smarter about this and talk loud and clear like a proper person who does voiceover stuff. I totally missed this row. Let's do this. All right. I just messed up the whole thing. Oh well. I do think it's in my best interest to hold off on the onions today at least, because it's definitely not all gonna get watered this way. And they definitely need my help. How many times am I gonna say definitely in this entire episode? Probably too many times. Let me know. Okay. See, Zach is already here, so the timing is bad. Okay, I'm just gonna start at the south. I should have started with the pineapples since they're the prime crop that I need to worry about instead of what I am ending up worrying about. Okay, so I gotta find like areas that they are kind of weak in the watering department of. It's because they go all over the place instead of watering in a straight line. They're so random, so it's like the more crops you have, the longer it'll take for them to water it all because they just pick a random crop, which means if they're going back and forth, they're going to be spending a lot more time wandering. So really you have to optimize your farm for how long the harvest sprites have to walk, which would mean doing a tight-knit cube would actually be better than spreading them out like this because they have to walk the entire length of the field every time. Never really thought about it like that until just now. Because I think they just pick a random one and go to it. I never really studied the harvest sprites. My character's getting quite tired. I'm quite worried about how many times I say quite. Man, I'm like really like self-conscious this episode. Very much worried about getting all my work done. It's looking pretty rough. Like, I feel the intenseness of the situation. The dire need to get everything done. Come on, harvest sprites. Chop, chop. I don't know who's working harder, me or you. And you're my free labor. Okay, we're gonna just do a little more. There we go. I think they're gonna get it done. I believe in them now, somewhat. I'm just gonna do little bits at a time. No, this is rough. I'm very afraid. I don't know how late they'll stay, but I don't think it's gonna be long enough. Let's just do one at a time if we have to. I'll do whatever I have to do to get this farm looking good. Alright. Come on, don't leave. I still need your labor. Okay, top row is done. Second row is done. This row, I think we're done, actually. I think we finished all the work. Just in the nick of time. That is not all the work. There's 3 left behind. And I didn't even water them all. I'm glad I stopped planting when I did, because I wouldn't have been able to get it all done. I think everything is watered. I might have missed something. That's not ready yet. Okay, well, it's 10:30, so I'm going to go to sleep. So, you know what that means. It means it's time for me to say my genuine goodnights and everything like that. And I think Potpourri is already asleep. Tomorrow, I have to remember to do the TV shopping. Good night, everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning. Let's talk to Potpourri, because she's right there. And she asked me the age-old question of whether or not I was dreaming about her. Now, first things first, what's the weather? But the most important thing of all is what can I buy on the television? A power berry. It's amazing, but when you eat this, your maximum HP rises by 10 points. And if you order now, you can have it for just 5,000 G. So if you want this item, please call today. Now, you know what this means. This means I'm gonna order that power berry, and I'm gonna eat it. It's not going in my kitchen. It's going in my soul. And I'm pretty excited about it. Now I know I was going to do some stuff with the Harvest Sprites, but it's not in the cards today. So someday it will be in the cards. But right now, let's call the 2 creatures of which I need the assistance of. Which is the puppy. The puppy. Let's throw the dog. Pick up the ball. Jump on the horse. Let the dog bring the ball to the horse. And I think the dog's happy now. I can probably run around. I probably have to jump over something or another. So, hey, jump. I thought I could jump. Can't jump over weeds. I don't think it needs to jump over something. I may have just imagined that little tidbit. I need to remember to feed the fish because I didn't do it earlier. I think it only does 9. I have no idea how big it is, actually. It's bigger than that, right? Yeah, it's like this big. I'm not too worried about energy conservation. I probably should be, but I throw caution to the wind and just use all my energy as much as I want. Now, this reminds me about why I love Rune Factory. Because Rune Factory, the more you do it, the better you get at it, which is a really fun way to go about it. Power berries are pretty cool too, but I just have a soft spot for, you know, getting better by doing a thing, and it was very well balanced. This isn't that game. This is Harvest Moon Back to Nature, and I love this game too. I'm just wanting to get through this real fast. Actually, there's really no need for speed. This is a relaxing, like a homely game where I can just, luckily none of the pineapples are big, so I can just relentlessly do that and not worry about. It didn't even cut the weed there. I don't know if anyone noticed that, but I was not that far away. Friends of Mineral Town, they fixed that with an even bigger scythe. But this one's fine. Alright, we're gonna go to the town, so you can't take the horse out. That creepypasta was wrong, and I don't know why I think about it so much. I'm always wondering. I don't even think I read the whole thing. I think I stopped shortly after I rode my horse out of there because I was like, I'm gonna make a Halloween video where I read Harvest Moon creepypasta. And I don't know, that one just scared me away. This is gonna be a short episode, and I'm gonna go buy the phone, and that's gonna be cool. And then that's probably it. I'm probably gonna go home, do a bunch of watering, and go to bed. It's not a big day, just a normal compact day that I can fit in the palm of my pocket. But the main important thing is getting that power berry, because that's going to make me stronger, and strength is important. I don't even know how much money I have. Thank you. This is a TV shopping. Our next item is this power fruit for 5,000 G. Would you like to own this power fruit? Thank you for your order. You will receive your purchase in 3 days. Sweet. We have ordered the power fruit. I need to remember to use the TV shopping thing as like a thumbnail or something. Although I don't really think it shows a picture of the power berry. But maybe it does. I really do not remember. I also do want to buy some cows and stuff soon, but that's probably later. I've been talking about that forever, and I will continue to. It's not like the harvest sprites are going to get worse at taking care of animals, so when I get all my animals, the longer I wait, really, what's the problem? It's better. Every day is just a little bit better. The harvest sprites. Did I ever feed the fish? I think I did. I don't need to do that again. I do want to start assisting very quickly on the prospect of watering crops though. So to do that right now. I probably should have done that first so that they're not wasting a lot of time treading the same ground. But I am a master of wasting time, so let's just start here and start watering as quickly as possible. Okay, let's go on this side and water these. Everything seems good in my eyes on the watering front. I am going to refill this watering can because I'm right here. And we're just going to work our way down. Shouldn't take that long at all. I don't know why. I think it would. Alright, let's go over here. The harvest sprite should be able to get a lot of it watered. I'm not overly worried about it. Hopefully they can get it done with my help. I really just need them to do the first couple rows. Would be really nice if they just started at the front and worked their way back so that you can kind of guesstimate how long it would take them, but they're so random. And I think that's part of why they're so slow, is because of how random they are. If they just started at the top and did like a typewriter, they'd be done so much faster. But they're like, I'm gonna water the one closest to your house, and now I'm gonna water the one farthest from your house, and now I'm gonna water the one in the middle of the field, and so on and so forth. And you're just like, come on, just do it the better way. But that's okay. I'm not too angry about it. I'm just ranting, because ranting is therapeutic. That's what you want to do in Harvest Moon, just rant. Just angry rants. It's like a nice contrast, you know? Like hot fudge and ice cream. I just want to imagine that someone out there is like playing these and just like screaming, just angry profanity the whole time. Like just enraged, just from the contrast of like a loving and just peaceful game. Just total rage. I guess it also worked to have like really relaxing and chill commentary over like an action-y, very violent game where you're just like, now I'm going to strangle this person. I don't know. That got really dark for a Harvest Moon video. Okay. Maybe. Well, I got a bunch of grass. That's cool. I never planted. Oh, I did plant everything I wanted to plant. Never mind. That was a couple episodes ago. No need to fear or worry. Everything seems to be in order. Although, is it really? Because I feel like I'm doing all the work on watering this field. Because they won't get it done at the speed they're going. They need to be even faster. See, I could have all the harvest sprites on watering, but then I have to take care of the animals, and I actually prefer watering to animal care. However, animal care is in a time lock, so I can take as much time as I want to take care of animals, but I can't take as much time as I want to water the field. Zach is here. However, if I'm watering the field, they are also taking care of the animals, which is not true in the reverse, because I think if you're in the barn, they are not watering outside because time is not moving. I think. I have no idea how background stuff works in this game. Like, are they working when you're in a building? Like, if I go into my house and stand there for an hour, well, in real life, would they be done with my field? Or do they just stop working until time's moving? But if you watch them inside of the barn while you're in there, they're working. So if you go into the barn, watch them work and leave, then they're done. So I have no idea. Now I think he'll be able to tell me if they're done watering. It feels good to see the farm looking so pretty. Is he done? I don't know. I might have missed one. Let me ask Dark Blue over here. Okay, so they're not really done. I think they are done now. The way that they slowed down kind of implies to me that they're done. I think we're good. I'm gonna double check to make sure all the chickens are cared for, and if they are, I am gonna go to sleep. Because it's time. It's that sort of day where I just gotta go fast. Just like Sonic. You know, it's pretty close. One day they'll be as fast as I need them to be. This is the Harvest Sprites Performance Review 2.0. You're getting better. You got some pluses on your schedule. All the animals are fed when I checked on them, and you were working on the harvest. So I will give you a decent grade. I am going to go to bed though, so you better get that egg sold before I get to the bed. I have no idea. How does this game work in the background? I'm fascinated. Like, when I'm in my house, are they going to throw that egg away? Does it remember that he was carrying the egg to the shipping box when I walked outside? And are they simulating them moving when you're outside of it? Like, if you're outside, is it just numbers, or are they actually simulating their location to see where they would be in the barn? I don't know. There's so many deep thoughts here that I can't handle. So I think a good night's sleep will take care of it. So good night, everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning, everyone. It's another day. And here's Potpourri, and she says good morning, and she asks me the usual question. We're gonna check the weather over here and see what happens. And I had a request that I will fulfill before I forget. And that request is simple. It is to give Potpourri a golden egg. And I have a bad memory, and if I don't do it right now, I will never remember. Now I'm gonna take care of my animals first, and then we're gonna do some other stuff and see what we can accomplish on this mighty fine day. The animals should be coming this way and trying to, you know, get over here, maybe, I thought, but maybe not. The horse was the first to arrive to his acquired destination, but when will the dog? The dog is nowhere. Or maybe the dog is everywhere. It's hard to tell. We're gonna pour this. There's nothing to pour. Throw the dog. And voila, we've got it. Okay, I guess. Don't be lost, puppy. I need to get this ball far away from the dog. Okay, now, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting honey so I could sell it for money. Into the horse, because that's the plot twist of the game. We're gonna take this and throw that in there. I think we're doing pretty good on fish now, right? We're getting there. 43, I need 7 more fish. I actually already have the golden egg in my inventory for Potpourri. I kind of wish that in this game, I know they do it in later games a little bit, some of them anyway. I wish that the Potpourri would go outside more and hang out. Even if she doesn't have to work, I just want to see her walking around. Because you're in the house all the time. Makes me feel bad. You don't even go visit your family. Here's a golden egg. Oh, thank you, honey. I'm so happy. So she likes it. I mean, I don't think she loves it, but she likes it. It's Sunday, and the next upcoming holiday is on Tuesday. It's a chicken festival, so someone's gonna be winning a lot of good things. It's probably in our best interest that we water a bunch. And I also want to check on the status of the harvest sprites. Let's see what we got. We got 1 day left, 5 days left. Okay, I was smart to some extent. And I really need to make them all like me again. I need to probably at least talk to them when they come to my farm. So let's do some talking, try to, you know, keep them in a good spirits. Let's go over here, talk to Aqua. All right, thank you, Aqua. You're doing a good job. Let's talk to Bold here. I talked to 3 of them, so that's pretty good overall, I would say. I mean, not too shabby, if you ask me. We're gonna start in the... Oh, the corn's already starting to grow. I would say they're getting pretty fast these days, but you never want to jump the gun and compliment a chicken before it hatches, you know? I wanted the corn so that I could grow my own feed, but I didn't really plan it out very well, considering I can't get any of the middle crops at all. So I guess I'll just sell the middle and I will keep the edges, because that is the way of the land that I have foretold for myself. We got a lot of things to water. Alright. I also now know when Carter is in the church, but I don't remember off the top of my head, but I know it is not on Sunday, which is strange because that should be the prime confession time, because that is church time. That's okay. We're gonna go water all these, because why not? We got a lot of watering to do. It's a watery world we live in. Now, why hire the harvest sprites, you ask, if you're just gonna water it all yourself? And I ask myself the same question. I should probably check on the cows and talk to them and stuff, but I don't want to. So I'm gonna have to go get some more cows today. I don't know if barley is even open. I think I can trust them to finish at least like 2 rows, but I don't know for sure. I don't trust them that much at all. I have very little Harvest Sprite trust, even the ones that are super fast. It'll take them 30, 60, 90, 120, so about 2 game years of working every day to become super efficient at their jobs, to where I wouldn't need to worry about them. I think I could just let them go now, but I still don't think they'll get it done. This is a lot of watering to do, and they're very rare. I probably should just try to find a more efficient way to put all the crops together. If I wasn't worried about having to harvest them myself, I would just make one solid block and just let them water that and keep it as tightly condensed into a square as possible so that they don't have to travel long distances, because when I go all the way over like this, I'm actually causing some problems for myself because they have to walk. If they decide they want to walk, water the farthest away one, they're going to have to walk all the way over there. And then if they want to walk, I think I've talked about this in the last episode actually. I think literally last episode. But it's been a while since I recorded that episode, so I don't remember anything about it. Except for I was analyzing the Harvest Sprite's thoughts and brainwaves. Alright, we're running low on time with my plan. So I'm going to go try to get to Barley's fast enough. I don't think he's even open on Sunday, but I've been procrastinating for long enough. So I'm just gonna go and hopefully buy some cows. I need more money. I should probably start talking to the cows myself too, because I was doing some research and it doesn't seem that the Harvest Sprites do the A button action, which builds friendship with the cow. And if you don't have friendship with the cow, then you end up with a little bit of a problem called the cows don't like you that much very fast. And that is too much work. Let's talk to Barley. Well, if it isn't the guy from the Soul Farm, is there something you need? I'm gonna buy a cow. Now you might say, what are you gonna name this cow? And I'm just gonna start naming people off the comments of my videos because I was asking, but no one's answering me. So I'm just gonna start naming people like crazy. So the next one I'm gonna do Ashlyn next. So that's the next cow in my farm. I don't think there's already one, but I think it's about time that Ashlyn gets a cow. If I can spell, I'm trying to look at my phone with one hand and spell with the other one, and I think that's correct. So, bam-a-lamb, look at this lamb. That's a cow. And we got that one, and I don't think I'm done yet. I'm gonna buy another cow. You ready for this? I'm buying another cow. This one's gonna be called Mara. Or Mara? I don't know. I think. I read it as Mara. So let's just do that. It's cow number... Oh no! Wait. I can fix this. I can fix it twice. If I can fix it once, I can fix it again. There we go. I think that's right. We're just gonna go with that. My new cow. I'm holding my phone next to the screen and I'm just looking through comments. I should probably actually make sure it's let's see. Let's buy another cow. I gotta fill out this field. I got another person commenting on episode 1 and his name was Frankie. Papa Frankie. But I'm gonna name him Frankie because I like that. I like the way that rolls off. Because I don't want to name a cow Papa. So I'm just gonna name it Frankie. Hopefully that's not a bad word. I don't think it is. If it is, I am very sorry. And another cow. I'm filling out the ranks today. I don't know how to pronounce this one. It's either phrase or fries. You can correct me in the comments if you're still watching, which I think you would be. It says, I'm definitely a newcomer to your channel. So I'm gonna use that one because, wait, what did I name the cow? Oh, did I just not have enough money? Oops. Well, I had a couple people left I wanted to put in here, but I don't have the cash. I did some crazy things today. I increased my cow population, and I didn't realize how much money I had. So, oh wellsies. Well, we're up to 8 cows. I need more. I need more cows and more cow power, but that's okay. And why is the baby dog still here? I just realized that the baby dog was still in there, and I gave that dog to Harris, and he hasn't even taken care of it. And that kind of hurts my feelings. Harris, I'm disappointed in you. My disappointment is unimaginable, and my day is ruined. Immeasurable, I guess is the better word. It's been a busy day. We're gonna go in and we're gonna talk to every single one of our new cows. And every cow. Because I need affection and I need money and I need all this good stuff. I need to get animal makers. I need to make my own cheese. Maybe I can just unhire the harvest sprites for animals, but I hate feeding them, so it's not gonna happen. There's Ashlyn, new cow. And then we got another cow here. And we got Frankie. I like to say Frankie. There we go. And we got Mara. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. And then we got... I don't know if it's Roger or Roger. I don't know. I don't like to say it out loud because I don't want to get it wrong. Virtual Heart. One of the OGs. And we got Snowdrop. Pretty OG. Let's check out more of these cows. We got Vader. That's super OG. She made my first avatar that I used in the thumbnails for a long time. And then we got Martin. He's OG too. Look at all these. And then there's the one cow, which is Cynic. And I didn't mean to make him the only cow, but that's what happened. Now I don't have any money, but that's okay, because I will eventually have money again. Especially now that I got all these cows. I'm gonna have more cows, but I don't have the money now. And I probably won't for a while. That was a good first wave of new cows in the new cow order of things. And they're still not done watering, are they? I think I put too much on them. I don't think they could possibly do this. My hammer isn't even fully upgraded yet. I am an embarrassment to myself. I'm in the second day of summer. I'm still trying to get all this going. Alright, let's just keep doing this. I'm just gonna have to do everything. Really, until these harvest sprites are maxed out, they're basically useless unless I have all of them working. And I don't got time for all of them to be working. I got things to do. I always have to do it. You want it done? You gotta do it yourself. Or just wait for a really long time. Okay, we're just gonna water all this. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to spend the whole episode watering. But hey, I'm not lost for words. I got things to do. I hope this video doesn't have a lot of popping. I didn't put my mesh filter up. I'm trying. I don't see a lot. Maybe I just need to turn my head when I say, like, people or something. I gotta be better about that. Okay. I think this is getting pretty good. I did a lot of this myself. We have a lot of weeds growing, which is unacceptable in my eyes. Alright, I think they can do it. They're circling these last couple plots like sharks. Look at that, triple kill. Alright, when I work on the farm, my clothes get so dirty. I think they did good. I think they're done, as far as I can tell. Looks like everything's probably in order here. I don't gotta worry about them too much. We got all that. I think we did good. We did really well. I'm proud of us and the work that we've accomplished today. Okay. They're still working. They're gonna get it. I'm gonna help. Actually, you know what? Take the egg. Wow, thanks. I read that in the most sarcastic way possible in my head. It's like, wow, thanks. That's not the most sarcastic. I could be more sarcastic if I wanted to. How much money do I have now that I bought all those cows? Ooh, that's not a lot of money. That's not a lot of money at all. I made about, what, 1,300 today? I'm poor. How did I ever get so poor, get so low on the funds today? That's alright. We're going back to the farm. We're on the farm. We're going to bed. Slowly but surely. I guess I spent all that money on the power berry. Maybe that's where it all went. Eventually those cows are going to become money-making machines, though. And I'm going to start talking to them every day because I need them to like me faster. Do I need to pick up the... I don't think picking up the chickens does anything. I'm pretty sure you solely just have to feed them. And that's why they all love me, because they don't want any attention. They just want... Oh, I forgot about Nokia, Seiya, Potpourri. Why did I name one Potpourri? Oh, that's right. Dayminer, Nugget, Tor, Fox. Everybody's here. Okay. Well, we're going to go to bed. It's about that time. It is 6:30 p.m. So good night, everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning, everybody. It's the 6th of summer. And that means that we can check the weather. And it's going to be sunny tomorrow, so we have nothing to worry about. Tomorrow is the chicken festival, because this is a retake, and Seiya will be the next chicken to be the champion, because it is my second chicken, and I should just work my way down the list of who's going to be prime chicken. I'm going to go out here, and we're going to see that Rick will arrive on my farm. I'm having a premonition. Who is it? It's none other than...
Hey, Etza, are you there? It's me, Rick.
Could I just like hold it on the menu and the harvest sprites would water everything? Now that I think about it. I wonder how that works.
Hi, tomorrow we're holding the chicken festival in the square. There's a contest to see who has the strongest hen. If you want to enter a chicken, bring it to the square tomorrow. Yourself. Just bring it on your own.
I am curious as to if the harvest sprites water while I'm in a dialogue box. Which would mean it's possible to have the harvest sprites water your entire field while you're checking your mailbox or something. Which means you could literally fill the entire field and the harvest sprites would water all of it, right? Let's do a short break. Okay, so I left for a couple minutes and now I'm back. So I'm gonna let him leave and I'm gonna see if they watered a bunch of the field, because that would mean that it's possible to make them do a bunch of work while you're not paying attention. But it doesn't seem like they've really done that much. Maybe they're just that slow. But it doesn't seem to be the case that I can tell that they've really done that much. Or maybe they have and I'm just not, maybe I just don't know what the water looks like. Let's check this again. I should at some point invest in, I don't know, mayonnaise makers and stuff like that. But I'm just a bit too lazy. Let's brush the horse, because we got to keep the affections of our horse up. Okay, we got the dog. Should eventually make his way. There we go. Go get the ball, because I will not accept a loss at the dog race again. I need you to be the prime dog. The prime everything today. So, I was told in the comments that Monday through Wednesday 1 through 4, I should be able to go and confess to Pastor Carter, which is something that I'm very interested in doing, because Pastor Carter and I have some issues because of me accidentally littering several months ago. Now I do want to increase the affections of the cows by talking to them, because, you know, it's just important. I want to make the most money out of these animals as I can, and the best way is to have them give me large milk. And I know the harvest sprites, they take care of the animals, they feed them and everything, and I don't really need to do this, but I think it'll help me out in the long run. I need more money. I need them to start producing. I need cheese, so I might have to start milking them myself, at least for a while I need the money. I'm gonna talk to the harvest sprite. I don't know if that actually helps. I don't know why he assumed I was scolding him. It seems like this purple one's getting pretty fast, Bold. I'm very... Okay. No, you have the knack for it. You're doing great. Let's check and see how much time we have left on these harvest sprites on their days of working. I do want to start trying to give them high affections, because it's just important to have them working. I'm not going to hire them... Oh, tomorrow I probably should, because I'm not going to be able to go up to them tomorrow. So I probably should hire Chef and Nappy to take care of animals, and then Timid, he doesn't need to do anything, really, right now, so I don't really want to assign him to anything, but I do want him to get the practice in, because idle hands make for less work. So I'll have to figure that out when we get there. Is this ready to? Nope, not yet. Okay, so we're not gonna worry about most of this. I do want to start making friends soon. Friends in Mineral Town would be a high importance. Do I have anything in my inventory? Normally, nope. And then when I want to check my fish, I have to kind of understand what I've been working on here. Closer to, you know what? I was gonna help water, and I'm going to because actually they're never gonna get this done in time. There's no way. I cannot trust them to do this task. It's too much for them. And I really do think maybe they just walk around while you're in a chat box, but they don't actually do any work. But I'll have to do a longer test. Maybe I just didn't leave it long enough. I felt like it was a while, but maybe it just was a lot shorter than I thought because I was just standing there staring at the screen. It's hard to tell, but there's no way that they're faster than me. I'd probably need all of them working to be faster than I am. And really, it just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme. I do want to start I need to start befriending Harvest Sprite, so I really need to head up there. I don't got time for this. I wish you could take your horse out. Like, if I could take the horse outside of the farm, that would make such a big difference in, like, time management, because I could get around a lot faster. Because I know it's not that much faster than running, but it feels like it is. Okay, so we're going to have to go up to the farm place. I'm going to buy a bunch of flour and take it with me, and we're going to attempt to max out one of the Harvest Sprites at the very least. And I probably should try to talk to them every day, because they give me good amounts of money. And I don't want to have to spend... Okay, because if I don't talk to them, their affection goes down, and that's just a waste of money. So I'll be back once I have a full inventory of flour. We're back, and I've infiltrated the Harvest Sprites hideout, and I'm going to give all of them to Chef here. We're going to check the hearts affection machine here. He is at 8 hearts, so I'm just going to give him the entire thing. I'm going to give one to each of them. I probably should just make 3 trips, but I think each trip only gives them like 1 heart. It's not very lucrative, but it will help out in the long run. So we're just going to give him all of these. I want to get him at least up higher. Although he isn't really the lowest, so he shouldn't be my top problem. But that's okay. I can get him into a happier place, then I will be in a happier place. Alright, so he should be closer to 9 now, right? Yeah, he's at 9. Timid's very low. We're going to do another trip, but I'm not going to make you watch, so I'm just going to cut all that out. The time is 0:20, and we're back to infiltrating the Harvest Sprites hangout. I have to check his hearts every time or so, because if I don't, I might accidentally waste my presence on him and increase his affection too much. I'll do 2 at a time. I don't know if like you're maxed out with 10, or if 10 has like a threshold to it, you know? Like, is it 10 and then it goes like really up to like 11, but you just never see 11, you know? Like 1 point away from 11, or is 10 just like max? I'd assume it's the former because they don't go back to 9 immediately the next day. But I'm not really sure how the systems work for me to really know for sure. So I'm gonna keep giving him gifts. Timid really needs gifts more than anyone else, but I'm just not good at this type of stuff. Okay, so Chef is maxed out, so I'm gonna give the rest to Timid down here, which isn't very many. I spent all my money the other day buying all those cows, so I don't have a lot of money just to constantly pour into the Harvest Sprites. So I'm just gonna have to figure this out. Timid's gonna be set to watering for a week because he needs to be fast at watering. He likes me enough, so I'll have him water the field. I need more people to be really good at this because I really need their help. Now, it's just kind of unfortunate. I'll have to find a new way to like formulate patterns and all that other cool stuff to make the farms more efficient. I will do some research and practice on that in the future. So I need you to water the fields. I don't know when the pineapples will be done. So it's going to be hard for me to plan ahead to get the harvesting, but I just need them to get the middle crops for the most part. It is going to hurt my growth to some extent, but that's okay. I don't even know what I'm talking about, but I need you to water the... Wait!
Did I tell them to water the fields? They're not good at that. I messed up. I can't do anything for that though, so we're gonna do this again, and I'm gonna have to try to ask for help. I need to take care of the animals. I think I told the last one to water the field, which is kind of embarrassing. I don't know for sure. I think this might be what happened though. So, all right, you're gonna take care of the animals. That works pretty good. We got everybody working now, so that's okay. Harvest sprites are doing well. Let's check and see if I actually messed up the way that I thought I did. And I did. I told Nappy to water, but I guess whatever. Or something. So at 1 o'clock, I'll be able to pray to Pastor Carter, which is going to be pretty darn cool. So we're going to just go up in there. In 10 minutes. There we go. Now we can actually confess, not pray, confess to Pastor Carter for my failure. See, Pastor Carter's gone. It's finally my time to repent for the things that I've done, such as littering or something. I don't really have any good things to use for a joke here, so we're just gonna go in. It's time to repent. Tell me what you have done. I littered. That's really throwing away too much. If you were garbage and you were placed into a garbage can, you would understand that you were garbage. Whoa, that's deep. But if you were thrown into the street, you wouldn't know what you were. So even if you get thrown away, it is much better to be thrown away in the right spot. Garbage was not always garbage. It is the form something takes after being used by somebody. We should be thankful for everything. Please come to confess again until the goddess grants your forgiveness. Wait, does that mean I wasn't forgiven or I was forgiven? And that was really deep. Are we talking about the same thing? I have no idea. Okay, well hopefully I was forgiven. Maybe I have to come back tomorrow and confess again. I don't even know what the confessions do. It's very mystical and very magical. This is a long episode, but it's not going to be once I chop it up. For the most part, I think that's really all I want to get done today. Just gotta make sure the field ends up getting watered, and then we'll probably wrap it up there. Because for me, it's been 20-something minutes. But in illusion time, it's probably only been like 10. Which is like per the usual. Still gotta water everything. Very busy. So many things going on. Let's talk to Cliff real quick. See what he's up to. Hey, Cliff. Hey, Edsa. I'm working at the orchard. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, man. Alright. I'm glad your orchard work is going well. Hope you're keeping all the grapes clean so that we can have fruitful wine in the future. We have so many things to water and do right now. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Okay. I'm just gonna start watering. I don't know. They're very, very upsetting to me. The lack of their watering ability. Alright, the lack of my own watering ability as well. I need all my pineapples to be ready, but they're not all gonna be ready at the same time. Because like I have so much watered, but it's also so much nothing because once I start helping, I have to re-water all the same things that they watered because I use a big watering can and they just water randomly. I mean, they would, wouldn't they? Let's do that. I was actually worried I was going to accidentally give one of them a weed. I mean, he's getting pretty fast, but he's just not... He's working harder, not smarter. Drives me crazy. That wasn't good. I think this doesn't even go the right way. Here we go. I'll have to figure this out. I have such... like so many crops, and if I do anything else, I don't really get everything done. And it's like, come on. I gotta get all this watered. I keep biting off more than I can chew. It keeps seeming like it's not that much when I plant it, and then when I go to water it every day, I'm just very upset about the whole ordeal. Because look at that, I can't even walk around. I didn't plan this out at all. Alright, let's just, my cat's meowing in the background. I don't know if that's going to get picked up on the microphone, because the sensitivity is kind of low. I'm staying quiet. quiet so you can hear the cat.
Hello, friend. Alright, I'm getting distracted. Cats distract me very easily. Okay, so we're gonna just try to water some more. Hopefully we can get most of this done before the end of the day. I didn't expect to go this late into the day. Alright, we'll do this. I'm gonna refill the water down here. I need to take care of some of these weeds. Or turn it all into grass or something. Something productive and useful. Alright. It looks like a lot of it's getting watered. It's just not as done as I would like it to be. The cat is on my desk. Hello, invader. Please do not knock over all of my things. My new microphone does not have a very good stand and it falls over anytime anything touches it. A stiff breeze would knock over my microphone. Oh, there it goes. Nope, it didn't fall. I might just have to let these pineapples die. No, not die, but you know what I mean. Or just hope the harvest sprites can take care of it. Looks like it's almost all watered. Maybe they're done. Maybe it's safe. Should I check on the chickens? I feel like I should be able to trust them without the... I should be able to trust them just fine. Hold on. I need to... Oh, no. Okay. Usually I shut the door. Okay. Harvest sprites. They're getting the eggs. So it's not awful. They should be farther along than this, though. Oh, well. You can't always get it the way you want it to be. Was I supposed to give... I think I gave Potpourri a golden egg already, and she didn't care about it. So I'm just going to throw that in there. Alright. Seems like everything is going well. Now I can go to bed. I think. I'm not entirely sure. I think the field's done. Today is just a very strange day. After everything I've done yesterday. Alright. It looks like it's all watered, except for that one. Can I reach all of that? Looks like it. Pretty good. There might just be like 1 or 2 pineapples that didn't get watered. I can try to talk to Stade if he comes out of the field. Looks like he's done. Sorry, I can't do a better job. Well, or either that or he's booking it towards a specific square. Oh, there's a couple squares down here that aren't done. And that one. Just water that ourselves. Getting a bit too tired. Alright. Now are you done? Is that it? I'm kind of watching them. Looks like they're getting ready to be done. They're not going that fast anymore. Oh, they're done. You don't get to wash your hands. I gotta go to bed. This has been a long episode day, and I was not prepared for that. So good night, everybody, and I'll see you. Wait, let's talk to Potpourri. Good night. Sleep tight. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. You're all the way over there. All right, good night. Bye. Good morning, everybody. This is the Chicken Festival day, and we will hopefully win the Chicken Festival. However, if I lose the Chicken Festival, then there is always next year. Now, originally, I said I'm going to try again until I win, but this is my 6th attempt at making this video, and only one of them I successfully got to the Chicken Festival. So this is kind of like the cursed episode, because I have not been successful in getting this video to work. Like, these things kept going wrong. So hopefully this one is the one. Like, there's one version where I sold the dog ball on accident, and that was something, so I had to restart the game. And then a different one, I just kept doing things wrong, or something would just keep happening, where I had to, like, restart the episode. I even had it crash on me once, so, like, the recording. So I was like, okay, this is the, like, 5th or 6th attempt, so hopefully things go well. Now, here's another thing that I realized. The harvest sprites do not move while you are looking at signs and stuff, so it doesn't really do you any good. I'm gonna pick up the horse here. Actually, I think I'm just gonna splice these episodes together somehow in some messy Frankenstein sort of way. No, I deleted the audio recording, actually, so no. If I talked, I forgot I deleted the recordings because I was so bothered. But see, if I look at the mailbox, the harvest sprite does not move. So it seems that the harvest sprites will only move during cutscenes that you trigger, which will mean nothing. But yeah, this episode I've actually got like 40 minutes of footage for that just is unaccountable for, basically. So hopefully this one will work out for me better today. I did lose the Chicken Festival once, and I was gonna start over, and then this is that video, and that was like my 4th try through. So it's kind of awkward, but it's worth it. I want to, keep making these, and I can't just give up because I had a bad session of recording, though. I could have been like 3 episodes farther than I am now, but that's okay. Things happen. You got to keep pushing on when things go bad. So I'm gonna get Seiya out of the chicken coop, and then we're gonna go and hope for the best. If it doesn't get watered, it doesn't get watered at this point. I'm not overly worried about it. I'm gonna make money no matter what. One of these is Seiya. I think this one is Nugget, probably. Yes. See, I've done this a couple times now. And one of these other ones is Dayminer, and then Nokia's over here somewhere. Potpourri is over here. So I think maybe it's this one, the farthest one would be Seiya. That's Nokia. Nokia's is the original chicken, so I guess it only makes sense that Seiya would be the second chicken, actually. That's Dayminer, but maybe they mixed up when I wasn't looking, so it's this one. Every time it's taken me all 5 tries to find Seiya. Okay, so we're gonna go, and we're gonna run ourselves all the way up to that festival, and I'm not gonna read the rules, because I just did it in the other one, but basically, you press the button to make your chicken scare the other chicken. And then I talked to the mayor, and he's like, "You gotta talk to Rick." And then I talked to Rick, and he's like, "Give me your chicken." And then we start the battle. So that's kind of the wrap up of what's happening there. And hopefully this will go well. I don't even care if this episode's like 5 minutes long or 10 minutes long. Just gotta go, Like, I gotta get through this one to move on. I can't just ignore the chicken festival, which is something that crossed my mind briefly when I was frustrated. But I cannot allow my frustration to prevent success. Alright. That would be cool if it worked, but I just don't know. So let's hope for things to go well. So here's Rick, and I'm going to enter the chicken festival, and hopefully things don't go bad for me. My chicken Seiya's really gonna pull through for me, I feel. And I have to make sure that I follow the rules as well. I think it explains the rules no matter what the first time, but I'm not sure. Okay, here's how to play. Yeah, I have to do it again. Players urge their chickens on, and then pressing the X button urges your chicken on. Press the button when your chicken is primed and clucking, and you can give the other chicken a fright. Rah! If the other guy's chicken is in front, scare it and send it running away. If you do a good job urging your chicken, you can send the other chicken out of the ring. But if your chicken is going the wrong way and you urge it, then the chicken goes outside, and then it's gone. So, yes, I got it. Alright, first match, ready, go. Begin, actually, is what he says. Begin. Get him. Yeah, just keep sending it away. There we go. I won that round. I almost lost that one, though. The winner is Seiya. We're going to move on to round 2, and hopefully I can win this one. 'Cause I lost in this round last time, so I do not need instructions. Let's hope for the best. Because last time it ignored me, which became a problem. The chicken just didn't care. It just sends me off. I gotta turn around. No, turn around. No, don't. Alright, I lost. You know what? I lost fair and square. I can't be doing this again. Tank beat me again. I'm kind of sad. I know people probably want me to try again, but I've already tried a couple times. I just don't want to push my luck. And like I said, I've had a rough go of this episode, so I just want it to be over. All right, I'm leaving. All right. Like literally, I can't even explain what happened. That was fun. Let's get back to work. Okay, we did it somehow. Losing the chicken festival. I can just get people's hopes down. Just say like losing the chicken festival. Okay, it's 6 p.m. I doubt the harvest sprites got more work done than I wanted. That's okay. And it's taking forever to load. I can sing a song in the meantime. Looks like they water it a lot, actually. Maybe they do. I just can't tell if it's simulated or not. It's driving me crazy. Is it simulated water? Is it actually watering? Does it just have an idea of how long it will take? All the eggs are done. Are they faster on festival days? There's so many questions. I just don't know how to check. You actually need someone who knows how to like read RAM and stuff and like figure out like what's happening in the game in the background while you're doing other things. But it looks like they're pretty much done. I know I have like an extra harvest sprite or two working, but it shouldn't amount to this much progress. But that's okay. That's exactly what I need. I need some good news. They're all resting, so it looks like they're probably done. So I think things are going okay. I'm just gonna end the episode. I'm gonna go in my house, I'm gonna sleep, and I'm gonna move on from this nightmare that I must wake up from. That's okay, because progress is always going on forward and stuff. So good night, everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Today is the day that I check the weather and see that tomorrow is going to be a sunny day. And today is the Chicken Festival? It seems as though some kind of strange time travel is afoot. And that would be correct, because I am doing another attempt. It's a new day. It's a new chance to do the Chicken Festival the right way. Now, there's certain things I can and can't do, and one of those things is give up. I will do it again, and I'll use my ability to use all 3 save slots in Harvest Moon Back to Nature to make sure that things go the way that I plan accordingly. And I will find it out that this chicken is Saya, the second chicken. Right? Aha! Look at that. You say I don't learn things, I learn things all right. And this is going to be my day of reckoning. I will teach them a lesson or two about whether or not they should water my fields. And we're gonna win. And before we win, I am going to do a bunch of watering to help out the harvest sprites, but you are not going to watch that, so I will see you after I do all this. I found you. Let's go to the festival. Captain's log. We're back at the state of disappointment, in which I will do the festival once again, and Saya will become the champion chicken. I'm going to enter that chicken festival, and it's going to be legendary. This time we're going to win. I just know it. I can just feel it in my bones. It's necessary. This is the most important thing. The most important of time travels that I have done. Saya versus Yokozuna. Alright. I don't want you to tell me how to play, but you're going to anyway, Rick. But today, this is the Blessed Chicken Festival episode, in which I win the Chicken Festival, no matter what. I will not take a loss. I don't know how it works, but I think I know that I can win if I just keep trying. If you always try, you never have to worry about giving up. But how do I tell my chicken to stop? Can't I just be like, hey, turn around, you chicken? What are you doing? Usually the first round I can handle all that. Okay, I got it. Alright, first match, ready? Begin. Get it. No, not me. Turn around. Aha. As soon as my chicken jumps. Aha, my chicken is the scary chicken. Nope. Yeah. Get off my field. Victory is mine. Game's over. But now it's time for round 2. And the round 2 is where I have my biggest of issues. The second match is about to begin. Do you need instructions? I do not. Second match, ready? Begin. Come on. Scare that chicken. Yes. Get out of here. That chicken just walked off on its own. Game's over. The winner is Saya. Is that the last one? Do I have to win a third match? That's gonna be intense, but I think I can do it. The third and final round. Good luck to both. I do not. Please, believe in me. Believe in me. Use your belief power. No. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Yeah. I'm scaring that chicken. No. Yeah, my chicken is scarier than their chicken. Yeah. Just keep going. I'm kind of afraid. Oh, look at that. Game's over. The winner is Seiya. Yeah. Look at this, everybody. When you believe in yourself and you try your best, and you try again. This is actually my first try, my first attempt today, and I won. I did not have to do it more than once. Winning the Chicken Festival. Congratulations, what a great win. I have never seen such a powerful hen. Yes, we saw something great today. Watch there be something horribly wrong with her. Whoa, he just gave my chicken like some kind of telekinetic stab with his mayor-like powers. What a lively chicken. I don't trust him. He's done something evil. My chicken should have special abilities now, which will include being a winner chicken. Well, would you look at that? Does talking to people at the festival do anything? I don't think it does. It looks very brave. No, my chicken must come with me. Hey, Barley. Well done. I enjoyed the show. That's what's Gray got to say. It's terrific, but don't chickens peck? No, not my chickens. My chickens are too distinguished for that. Say, you did pretty well out there. The doctor got to say. Hey, Seiya's a tiger behind that cute face. What a show. Those are all hens, right? I suppose females are stronger for both humans and chickens. Oh, pick him up. I gotta show it to this guy. She did it. What a clever hen. I thought your hen would be good after all. It lays good eggs. My daughter got them from you that one time, remember?
Say, isn't that hen the one a few minutes ago? It looks like something. I hit the button too fast.
I'm not talking to the mayor. Let's talk to Duke. Hey, that was something. You must be happy to have such a great hen. I sure does. All right, let's get out of here. That was fun. Well, let's get back to work. And would you look at that? I won the chicken festival. It's like my loss became a victory. A victory so sweet. Does Potpourri like talking to the chicken? How cute. I like most living things because I played with chickens when I was a kid. Well, I'm glad Potpourri likes the chicken that won the tournament. I wonder if she cares if I show her the chicken that was named after her. But I doubt she knows. She doesn't even know. Looks like the Harvest Sprites got this all under control for the most part. So I'm just going to let them be done. I think it's going to be a pretty good episode. It's going to be short because I'm going to cut it down. Oh, they didn't feed Seiya because she wasn't in here. That's okay. There you go, Seiya. You deserve your victory in the second round. Alright, so we're going to go probably to sleep. Because I don't got nothing else to do. This is a redo of a day that I at first gave up, but then decided to go back. Because it's just another day. And tomorrow is a new day. Hooray! Looks like we're all done. So we're going to go in the house, and we're going to go to sleep. It's going to be awesome. So that's what happens. Anyways, you know what to do. Thanks for watching, everybody. Good night, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning! It's the day after the Chicken Festival, thankfully, which means that tomorrow has a different weather forecast, which is sunny, and if we check the calendar, we're all good there. Let's see what Potpourri has to say. Good morning. Were you dreaming about me? Nope. Alright, we're gonna go outside now, and I have been thinking about various things, like growing all of my rows of crops offset by one day, probably in the fall. That way I can just always have Harvest Sprites working and harvesting every day. The power berry you ordered has arrived. Sweet. That's a good thumbnail. I've delivered it. You have delivered me power, Zach. And that is something that I could not ask for more. That is a great gift. So it looks like our pineapples are starting to grow, according to my walk around. And I'm not stalling so I can plug in my headphones. That's not something that I do. Okay, we're gonna throw this in here. And we'll pause the game and we'll see what's in here. We got 48 fish now. That's up from 46. I think we might have gained 2 fish just from yesterday. They seem to be going pretty quickly. We need to call the horse and the dog. And now we have, luckily we have, as you can see here, I don't remember what I was looking for, but we have it. Okay, so we're gonna just wait. I actually forgot what I was gonna do there. I'm looking for the dog and the horse. There's the horse. Don't let the horse accidentally sell my ball, because that would not be good. And I'm stuck. Okay, here we go. And we're gonna throw the ball this way. Go get it. Dog, I need you to bring it to me. I think I'm gonna totally win this next dog festival. I can just feel it. Nope. Oh no! I might be able to get it. Oh, the dog was able to get it. Sweet. I'll throw the ball over there. Now, one of the things I'm interested in is seeing about getting myself a mayonnaise maker. That way I can make more money more quickly. Because it's time for money to be a high priority. I need to be rich so I can buy all the things that I want. I also need to become good friends with Gots so that he can sell me a... I think you can get a hothouse in this one, right? I think you have to be friends with them, though. I'm not entirely sure. I have a lot of upgrades, but I could use more. I always use more upgrades. I'm going to help them water as much as I can, then I'm going to go to Saibara and see how much it costs for a maker. It might not be too expensive, or maybe it is, but then I'll have a goal of how much money to save, and you know, once these pineapples start growing, I don't have any issue with money anymore. I'm gonna be rolling in dough. I mean, it's not the most pineapples in the world, but it is quite a few. I think he's open at 10, so we're gonna go up there and take a quick look right now. I don't know if the horse has to jump over something for it to be like considered a training day, but I'll just do this. And I don't think I need to brush him, but why not? I'm right here, it doesn't take that long. So we're just gonna go. Let's make sure the harvest sprites are all working, because I don't pay attention to things very well. We got 60. We got 2 harvest sprites that are just slacking. And that means that their stats are not gonna be as good as their fellow compatriots, which is not good. But that's okay. We're gonna go talk to Saibara. And I think he likes Mystrial ore too, so maybe I can just start like just loading him up a Mystrial ore. Oh, we got a cutscene. Are you okay, Gray? Yeah. That one's not so bad. You burn yourself because you're not paying attention. If you scream like that for such a small burn, you're not cut out to be a blacksmith. I'm going to my room. Alright. I'm okay, Mary. I'm sorry, I panicked. I'm helpless, huh? My mind understands, but I still can't help it. Don't say that. When I first met you at the square, you scolded me. That's what got me motivated to do something. No, Gray. I've never scolded you. He's coming back. Here, use this ointment on your burns. Thank you, Grandpa. That was bad voice acting all around. I wanted to do something else in this room. Gray still doesn't call me master. 'Cause you're his grandpa. He likes you. You're his grandpa. Ouch, it really hurts. I'm sure those two have a lot in common. They both are related. They both have hair, 2 legs, 2 arms, a head, and a body. Oh, Mary came outside. And she leaving. She out of there. That awkward father-grandson situation. I don't know why I said father. There is not one in this situation. Alright, now we can talk to Saibara and get down to business. Well, if it isn't Etza from the Soul Farm, what can I do for you today? We got improved tool. I don't think there's any tools that can be improved, but I can buy a mayonnaise maker. To make this, you'll need a metal ore called adamantite and 20,000 G. Alright. Well then, I learned my lesson. What kind of tools does he sell? Okay, he can't sell me nothing else. Can he improve anything else? If you want to level up a tool, equip it. Equip yourself with that tool and come talk to me while holding the metal ore used for that level up tool. Did I ever fully level up the last tool? Actually, did I ever like even take the time to do that or the money? I don't think so. Yeah, see, I still need to upgrade the hammer to Mystrial, but I'm not going to spend that money yet. But don't let me forget, because it's something that needs to be done at some point eventually. So I think, for the most part, I'm just going to help water and just start trying to make money. So that's where we're at. Once all these things grow and I can just buy, I need 20,000, which is quite a bit, but I think I'll be able to swing that once my field grows. And then I'll just forever have access to mayonnaise, which is one of the best instruments of making money. So we're just going to try to help water as much as we can. That's my main goal for today. I'm going to talk briefly about my fall plans, even though we're only on summer 8th. I think in the fall, I'm going to do 1 row per day, which is going to make it less money overall. Not necessarily only doing regrowables, but I can then have a harvest sprite working 7 days a week, which would increase their efficiency, which would make them level up faster, which means over time, I'll end up having more efficient harvest sprites, which will be better for me in the long run. You know, it might be beneficial for me just to water the farthest away ones and then work my way in, because then the harvest sprites don't have to go as far, and it would be a pretty cool thing for me to do, because then they won't waste so much time going back and forth. But what do I know about wasting time? I'm the most efficient person in the universe. I am not. But it's fun saying that. I wonder if you use the full water when you, like, let's say we go here. Let's say, can I check how much I have in here? There's 76 in here, right? So if I do a 1 charge and water 3, will it go down to 74 or 73? If it goes down to 73, okay, so it uses the water whether or not the spot's watered already. So if I overlap, I'm wasting water, not just energy. So really this is just, I wish the harvest sprites would just do it in a straight line. What's wrong with them? Like, they're really milking it. That's alright. We're just gonna try to work our way all the way down the line. At least we have goals, like the greenhouse and all the makers, which are gonna be kind of expensive. I should talk to all the cows, try to get their affection up faster, because if their affection goes up faster, and I get good milks, because if we look at the hearts for the cows right now, they're not that high. Look at the chickens. All the chickens are maxed out, but the cows are not, and it's because I don't talk to the cows. So I need to go and start talking to the cows, build relationships with them, because I have no relationships with my cattle. Heck, the cattle might not, some of them probably don't even know I exist, because I just don't go in there, ever. They probably think the harvest sprites are their owners. So we're just gonna go through really quickly. And I'm not going to read all the text. I'm just going to kind of... Oh no. Why is Frankie in a bad mood? How are we doing on food? We're doing good on food. I don't know why Frankie's mad. Alright. Because Vader's happy. How about this one? It just seems like that one is in a bad mood for no reason. I don't think you make money off the cows right off the bat, so it'd be smart for me to make sure I get their hearts up before they start producing milk. Alright, I think that's almost all the cows. Maybe this one still needs to be talked to? Ara's in a bad mood today too. I wonder why. I don't think brushing them does anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I thought it did. What about this one? Maybe it's Friends of Mineral Town where brushing actually does something. Other than that, there's nothing else for me to really do with the cows besides talk to them and feed them. And I think the harvest sprites are doing that, unless they didn't feed them on the day that I got them, which wasn't that long ago. That would make sense. So they're upset because day 1 they weren't fed. That actually answers a lot of questions, because I bought them, the harvest sprites were already in there and they don't go back. so they weren't fed the first day. Oops. I'll have to be more careful with that in the future. Could just let these harvest sprites do their work, but I'm gonna help out and collect the eggs because I just want to get this day done so I can go to sleep and move on to the next one. Kind of waiting for them pineapples. It's one of my main hang-ups right now. And we just got done with the chicken festival. I should have 2 golden eggs. Oh, yes I do. I see them right there on the ground. We're gonna sell these. We're helping out on the farm, on my farm. I should be helping out anyway, but who knows? I don't like helping. I just want the harvest sprites to do everything. That up. Throw that in there. We're doing really good. Is there only 1 harvest sprite in here? There must only be 1 working. He's getting really fast, though. I mean, he does it every day. Like, this is really what he's, like, he's for, you know? It's his calling. Although, I don't know if I should let the chef hang out with my chickens. He might try to eat them, which is a horrible joke. Okay. We're done. We're done. Alright, now we can leave. Well, that day is over with. I might start trying to butter up Saibara. Not today, but maybe starting tomorrow I'll run him up a gift. I should find something that Gray likes so I can give them both a gift. That would kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Alright. Yeah, this is pretty good. We got 2 golden eggs now. Pretty happy about that. You can't really ever get a full coop, because I think they die after like so many years. But I guess I don't need to worry about that right now. So good night everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning, it's the 9th of summer. If we check the weather, we will learn that tomorrow is also sunny. And if we check the calendar, we'll see that it is also the 9th. The next holiday coming up is on the 12th, and it is the Tomato Festival. So I'm assuming at some point the mayor might ask me for tomatoes or something. I don't really remember if that's a thing that he does. My memory is not very good. And even if I had had it happen just last year at the game, I will not remember. All the harvest sprites are here, doing their general thing. And I got a bunch of them working. I have ideas of who I want to assign to what and how I want to do things differently in the future. We got the red harvest sprite and then the orange one. I'm not even looking at him. I want to talk to the orange one. Alright, so I talked to all of them. So that should put me in a good spot overall. I'll brush the horse. Ride the horse and look for the dog. Whoa. And then eventually the dog will show up somewhere. I don't know how many fish we have. We can probably check that with the pause button. Right about here, 48. So at any point, we could definitely see things going our way. The dog should eventually make his way up here, and these guys will start to water everything. So the dog's here. I don't really pick up the dog very often anymore, do I? Let's put him down. We're just gonna throw the ball to the dog. He'll bring the ball to me, and that should increase his affection for me. Let's throw that way. Set him down, reset his state to a state of not doing that. Alright. Let me get on the horse. Okay, so one of the things I want to do with the harvest sprites in the future would be red is animals, orange is animals, green and yellow is harvesting, and the other 3 are watering. Specifically, that will be their jobs in the future. Blue, purple, and light blue are all going to be based on watering as well. I just realized that they're not going to be working tomorrow. Oh wait, I got a bunch of them working on accident. But I will be fixing this horrible flaw in the future. I need to look at the thing again because I just forgot. So green and yellow will be my harvesters, and he's not working right now, but eventually he will have to do some good manual labor. Now, I think what would be my best interest is if I start on the far right and water backwards, because then they will be more clustered together and have less distance to run. Although then again, just doing the whole top row would be good, because then they're not going to walk all the way up. Basically, I just need to really compact them down in there so that they're not wasting so much time running back and forth. Which is going to be something I'm going to be working into my next future plans for the farm. Although eventually I might forego having, what am I trying to say? Having efficiency, I might just forego that for beauty and just making my farm look nice. Planting grass and separating them all, just so I can, I don't know yet. I haven't really decided that far in advance, my plan. But I do like the idea of having everything look nice instead of being so messy. But I don't know if I want to make it so that I can get to everything or just make it based on the harvest sprites, because I can't, there's a lot I can't do without the harvest sprites. Like, I definitely know that I need them for things, but c'est la vie, I guess. I don't think this grass is ready for me yet. I'm gonna check that out in a second. I don't know what the point of me hiring them is if I'm gonna spend all day watering, but I can't help it. I just want all my expensive things to grow for sure. It's not really worth the risk. I'm really just training them up so I don't need to help them eventually, but right now I do, because I just don't think they got it cut out for them. So those are my harvest sprite plans. In the fall, I'm gonna plant everything offset by 1 day. That way I can just have the yellow and the green one harvesting every single day, and they can get their skill points up really high, and they can just be mad machines. Now, I need more on watering, because they need to be able to water a lot of crops so they can get the whole field done. I don't know, this looks kind of... Nope, I knew it wasn't ready, but I just could not help myself. I needed to try on my own. I don't know if I'm leaving the farm today. I don't think I am. I don't really feel like it. I will eventually have to, though. We have a lot of extra hands watering today, but that does not matter. I think if I can keep all these harvest sprites in their roles, I don't know how much 3 harvest sprites can really handle on their own. It might not be as much as I would like. I do have a plan for something I want to try in the fall, but it's going to be a bit risky. I'm getting a bit tired here. I don't even know. I'm going to end up watering all of this on my own. That's okay. I'm kind of in the mood just to kind of do a relaxing day where I just do very simple menial tasks before I take care of my cattle. Because I might even end up going to bed early, having a short one. But who knows? The never-ending trekked? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Trek, I guess, but like in the past tense, towards getting the 3-year mark. I don't know if I'm gonna go to... I might go to the 3-year mark. I don't know. I was gonna stop at the end of year 1, and I just kept going. Now I'm in the middle of year 2. Then I was gonna get married. I did that. I don't have a child yet. I think they're all done now, right? Just about. There might be a couple things I missed. I'm gonna go in here and check on the animals. I gotta talk to all of them. I have to make them, you know, their affections go up. It's gonna be really fast, just so I can get all the hearts. Just makes a big difference, I think. And the faster the hearts go up, the more it's all worth, which means I'll make more money every day, which is something that I'm quite interested in. Is this being incredibly rich? Alright. Every single cow. It takes a little bit more time than I'd like, but it is nice to build up the affection. Especially when I have all 20 cows, it's going to be insane. I don't know if I'll be able to handle doing it all the time, which is why I got the harvest sprites so I wouldn't have to. Alright. I think that's everyone. And you don't have to do anything with chickens. Chickens are already good. I'm going to check and see where they're at on the chicken care. They should be getting pretty efficient. They just left here. They haven't even made it into the coop yet. I saw that dog. Okay, let's see. They're done. So if I just stand here and wait, are they going to get in here on their own? 'Cause usually, I think having those extra cows is really slowing them down. I don't think he was prepared for this level of expertise yet. I don't even think he's going to be close yet. He's nearby, but he's not inside. Shouldn't you split up or something? Yeah, there's no harvest sprite in here. I think there's supposed to be 2 working, right? It's almost 5 p.m. and they're not even in there yet. That's okay. We'll get this. I'm just gonna pause. Was there only 1 working on animals? Oh, there's only one working on animals, that's why. Then he's doing pretty good. By himself, one harvest sprite did all the cows. If I had two, they'd definitely be done by now. But I do not have two, I have one. Now I let him inside so he can feed them while I harvest everything. I think that's the order they do things in anyway. I should just start saving these eggs so I could mayonnaise them all, but I need the money from the eggs to mayonnaise the eggs. Alright, let's just pick all the eggs up. But no matter, because time is an illusion that we all are a part of. An illusion that includes all things. I don't know, I'm just going on a weird rampage. I'm gonna help him feed though, because I do want to go to bed soon. And I do have some plans for the future. I know I already talked about this regarding the harvest sprites, but I've made even more plans since then. Because I am just a plan-making machine. 90% planning, 10% execution. Okay. See, it's pretty cool with these two. I think eventually, he can just do everything on his own. I really do think that the potential... You're making me look bad. I really do think the potential is there for the harvest sprite to do everything by himself, eventually. Maybe not now, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. So I think that's it for today. I can go home, we can go to sleep, and we can work on our next plan of attack. And that is today's video. I don't know why I said that. I'm just like ready to go take a nap because I'm just excited to get to what tomorrow has to bring me. Also, I wonder how much money I make per day actually. Let's go back outside real quick and take a look. I'm just gonna wait for Zach because it shouldn't take that long. Because let's see how much money we have now. Just from the animals, I have 4,700 on the nose. So once he does his thing and he pays me, where does that put me? Okay, he's taking the produce. 4,700 becomes... Okay, so I'm making less than 1,000 a day from the animals, but that does add up. Because that means like every 5 days I could buy a cow, and the new cows aren't producing anything for me yet. So I think that's something to think about. So that's pretty cool. So I have 4,700 and it became this much, which is roughly 700-800-ish. I don't really want to do the math. I'm not awake enough for that yet. Okay, so good night everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning, it's the 10th of summer, and the news report for tomorrow is sunny. There's a lot of sunny weather in the summer, but at least it's not been hurricanes yet. We have that holiday coming up, but we still have some time before then. Talking to Potpourri. She seems to be doing pretty good, as always. So if we go out here, I do have some new goals, and some of them include befriending people. And I don't remember what those things were. Okay, so hey look, the guy's here. Wow, that's a lot of fish. Ah, I'm gonna get the new fishing pole today. That's gonna totally change everything. Holy cow, me and him, we're gonna trade fishing poles. It's gonna be awesome. Me and this guy right here. Right here. I'm gonna put this over here, and then we're gonna stand right there. And then I'm gonna do like this, just trying to farm up. There we go. That was for the thumbnail. That's a lot of fish, but if you use this rod, you'll catch even more. I've got the new fishing pole. I'm so excited for this actually, like, I finally got the new fishing pole, which means I don't really need the fish anymore, but I don't know if they breed faster with more of them. I'm just gonna leave them in here for a rainy day until I have a ton of fish. So if we look here, this is called the fishing pole, and you can tell the bobber looks a bit different, and this is the fishing rod. So, and on top of that, I've already apologized to Carter, which means we should be all good in the neighborhood. So, I'm really excited. So we're gonna do that. I don't know where the dog is, actually. I thought the dog would be around here somewhere. Let's check the Harvest Sprites and see how they're doing. If we look at the Harvest Sprite Lingo logo, we got 4 of these, and I'm gonna have to do something. Nothing's grown yet, so that's something to think about. Let's throw the dog. Alright, and voila! Alright, so the dog's pretty happy. We did the ball tossing tournament. Now, I need to go into the house. I need to ditch the fishing pole or the rod, the worst one of the two, because I don't want to have to carry around 2 fishing poles and have the wrong one. Which is pretty exciting. So I'm going to go in here, and we're going to throw it away, and I'll never see it again. Okay, so we're going to take the old... This is the old one, the fishing rod. So we're going to put this in the here. Oh, I don't want that either. Put this down here, and if we look at the fishing rod, it's this pole is easier to catch fish with than the fishing rod. Wait a minute. Fishing pole. Okay, that's right. Well, that's really cool. Now I'm going to go over here. I'm going to open this up. Now what could be in the cabinet? I should have plenty of adamantite. I need one of these. I didn't realize I had so many extras. I just need one. And that's for Gots, because Gots loves adamantite. And then I'm going to take this. And we're going to sell a bunch of these extra eggs. I don't need so many of them. And we're going to try to befriend everyone that hangs out inside of Gots' house. Because I want to, you know, be his friend. Get all the upgrades and stuff like that. I forgot what button to press for a second. I got to make sure I don't accidentally sell that. I can sell the golden egg. I don't know how many I have. I can throw away 3 more eggs. I think that's one more egg. Then we need 1 honey. And then I'll have to spa boil one of the eggs, and we'll have the best gift for all 3 people that hang out in that one house. I think by the time I get down there, it'll be fine. I do want to help water the plants just a little bit so that we can get a good start for the harvest sprites who are practicing their watering skills. So on and so forth. Okay, we're just going to do this as usual. These are my tomatoes. I don't remember why I planted tomatoes to begin with. Maybe I wanted them for recipes or to keep. I'm not entirely sure. Probably just because I don't sell too many of them. It'd be nice to have them on record that it's something that I sell on some certain times. So we're just going to go through, water as many of these as possible. It's about time for me to run, though, do my gifting round. I just wanted to get a nice head start for the sprites. I'm excited to have corn so I can make my own chicken feed, because that'll be something else. Alright, let's get this egg out. I almost forget. I don't want to accidentally try to spa boil adamantite or something weird. Alright. So, what are their names again? I always forget. There's Gots, there's Harris, and I always forget the other guy's name. I keep wanting to call him Willie. And I know that's not right. It's like Gary or something. Let's see, what's his name? Oh, hi, thank you. I'm making rapid progress in my research now. All right. You like honey. I'm gonna give you honey. Wow, this is honey from your farm, right? It's really good stuff, you know. He loves it. Gots, on the other hand, he likes this. Oh, this kind of thing is helpful, thanks. He said it's his favorite thing. And then for you, spa-boiled egg. Thank you, it's very kind of you. That is their favorite thing, I think. Or so I believe. When I patrol the mountains, I take a break at Gots' house. Everybody does the same. Let's talk to Gots. Hey, what's up? We check everything. Ooh, the hot house is available. I think was it always available? No, I think you have to unlock the vacation house. That's what it is. So if we look at the hot house, I'll need 30,000 G and 580 pieces of lumber. I almost feel like that's better than getting the maker because I can grow all that stuff, but you do always have to worry about it being destroyed by bad weather. It's kind of a stroke of luck. Luckily with my 3-save system, I don't have to worry about it getting destroyed, though I will have to worry about having to do days over again for no reason. The time is 4:41 in the game. That's how many logs I have, not what time it is. I wanted to know... Ooh. There's a lot of stuff happening at once. Because I might as well get maximum wood. I have plenty of time before I'm going to be having all this extra money. I never even upgraded the axe yet. Now I do need to start making money faster because I am getting closer to the 3rd year. I'm like pretty much not even halfway because the 15th of summer is halfway, I think, because it's the first of the end of the 4th year, I think, is when you get reviewed. I don't think it's the first of the 3rd year because that's not really 3 full years. So I have plenty of time actually. But I need to have a full farm. I need to have like recipes and stuff. But this game isn't possible to 100% because of a glitch in the localization. They didn't transfer everything over. So you can only get like 88% or something like that. Or maybe it's 98%. It's some kind of percentage. I don't remember what it is. This game isn't like the most popular game in the world. So it's like, it's hard to find good information. This isn't done yet. I have to get all these weeds. I have so many weeds on my farm. I don't want to accidentally chop a vegetable, though. Or I guess it's a fruit. Pineapples are a fruit, aren't they? Okay. I'm going to check on the chicken. I want to do that every day, that thing I just did, and try to get them up to higher friendship. I don't know if it's going to do me any good. And then I'm going to try to work my way up Mineral Town. Slowly but surely. So I'll keep this egg, and then I'll sell the rest of the eggs. I wonder what the friendship is for the cows that I have. I wonder if they're feeling like any affection or anything yet. Higher than they were before. Okay. Why am I helping them? I could just go to the cows. I don't know. I just want them to be done at a more reasonable hour, you know? I don't want to have to wait forever. So I'm just going to put this into my own hands and sell everything on my own. Not everything, but a lot of it. I like having money. There we go. I probably should be giving Harvest Sprites gifts and stuff and talking to them and whatever else. Trying to get their hearts up because they're all really far down. And I'm going to need their help soon. Sooner or later. I don't know if they lose 1 point of friendship per day they work or just per time you ask them to work. That I'm not sure about either. Alright. I'm sure he's probably almost done with... I'm surprised that went in. I thought I was going to break. I thought I was a little bit too far off from the side for that to work. I don't know. Let's go check on the cows and see how they're doing. Oh, I have a new fishing pole. I should probably use that, huh? Alright. I trust that he'll get the work done. Alright, let's see. It'll be easier to catch fish. I'm actually really excited for this prospect. But I didn't go out into the world yet to use it. Oh, we got a small fish. That's definitely better so far. Let's just keep your eyes peeled. Okay, I got garbage, but I can handle that. Let's throw this in here. I think you're allowed to throw garbage on your farm. As far as I know, that's perfectly safe. You just can't throw... You just can't throw garbage in the town. I wasn't fully paying attention. This really teaches me how short my attention span is. Look at that, I already got 2 fish, so it's definitely easier than... That's so fast. It's definitely easier than it's been in the past, just from the fact that I've caught so many things already. It seems a lot faster, too. Though I kind of feel like this is probably how the regular fishing rod should have been to begin with, and then just have like a better upgrade. But I guess Friends of Mineral Town does the upgrade system just fine. Alright. Oh, I should probably sell a couple of these things. I could throw these small fish into the... Don't sell that. Sell that. Sell that. You know what? I'm just gonna sell... I'm just gonna do that. No one will know. Does Zach like... No, he doesn't. There's no way. There we go. Let's talk to Zach. So, are you shipping a lot of produce? Keep at it. I forget what Zach likes. He must like something, though. I'll take the produce that's in the bin. I wonder if we'd catch more stuff if we were out on the you-know-where. Why am I keeping an egg anyway? I can just sell an egg tomorrow. There we go. We're just gonna do this. Here we go. We're going out. We're going out with a bang. We're going all the way to the ocean tonight. You may say, wow, this is very out of character. You're going out at like 6 p.m. and I want to go to the ocean and we're going to do some fishing because I got the new pole today and I feel like we should probably take advantage of our awesome new fishing pole. Why not? I got the time. Let's just go down there and run back at like 9 or something. See what we get. If we get a lot of cool things. Ding dong. I just really want to see like the effects of having the new fishing pole, like what that's gonna do for me in the long run. It's gonna be pretty cool. Hopefully I get a lot of big fish. Maybe it'll help me in my goals. Getting a full coop. I didn't even talk to all the cows today. Garbage. I've already apologized to Carter. I don't know if he had to do it more than once. I got 2 garbages so far. I think the ocean is definitely better than the river by a good margin. Even though I'm still getting a lot of trash. I got 3 trash already. Hey, look, it's the guy. What's up with him? Why are you here? Going fishing? Show me if you can catch a big one. Oh yeah, because he likes big fish. That's like his favorite item. If I catch a big fish before he leaves, I'll give it to him. But I really don't think that I will. I've literally got nothing but trash. How many pieces of trash have I gotten today? Almost a full inventory of trash. Literally. What is this? Am I still cursed by the harvest goddess? Are you kidding? Holy cow. Just a full inventory of garbage. I still think if I throw things away properly, it should just let me. It should just reduce my littering, like I'm counteracting the litter. Or let me find litter and throw it away. I know when I was talking about making a farming game for a minute, I was thinking about doing that. But, you know, Carter did not say I was forgiven. Maybe this is my curse. I've never had so much garbage. I refuse to go to sleep without catching just 1 fish in the ocean, at least. You know, it's kind of interesting, like being out on the beach at night when there's people like wandering around and stuff. Good evening, Etza. Do you like the sea? Like, it's interesting to see people out and about. Because normally I don't really explore too much at night. But they don't really give you too much incentive to do so. I get stuck in so much of a routine, I don't even explore the world. You know? I think, like, interacting should, like, definitely give a boost of affection. I like how the newer ones show you where your affection's at more clearly. Look at how much garbage. I have caught so much garbage. This is probably what my, like... This is crazy. I can't believe this. I cannot believe how much trash I'm catching. Something else is like, it's like biting instantly. Which is good because my attention span's so low that it's biting before I space out. Although I almost want to just let go early now. Look, I can't believe this. I don't even know what to say at this point. I am in awe by the amount of trash that I am pulling out of this ocean. This is insane. What the heck? I just can't believe it. Look, I did 2 inventories of trash. I am like cursed by the harvest goddess. There is no way that this is how it's supposed to be. No way. So I'm gonna wait till Monday. I'm gonna go apologize again for littering because apparently I can't. No way. Like if I hadn't, I might have to do like a double. I might have to do like a double thumbnail that has like half garbage can, half guy giving me its thing. Because what the hey? I can't believe it. So that means that I fished up. You have 8 inventory slots and 9 in, you know, one hand. I did 2 inventories. I didn't catch any fish. So that means I got 18 pieces of garbage in a row. And that's not counting what I got on the farm. Without catching anything else. Not even a small fish. Anyways, that's insane to me. Well, I was going to go to bed, but why go to bed when you can talk? I didn't throw away all the trash yet. Just doesn't matter. It's the farm. Why doesn't the farm have a trash can? They should put a trash can on your farm. That way you can throw things away properly. Like put one like right here or something so I can throw my trash away. It's insane. Okay, we're going into here. I want to talk to all the cows. Because what do the cows think of me right now, actually? 5 hearts there. 6, 6, 5, 2, 1. A lot of the some of the babies have 1 heart for me, so it must be doing some good coming in here and talking to them. I want all of them to have maximum affection for me. It's not very likely that'll ever happen, just because I don't generally do this, or I don't know how long it would take. I think in my research that I did, I don't think Back to Nature gives you bonus affection for taking them outside, and I really wouldn't want to take them outside anyway, because it's just takes too long to push all the cows. I'd have to do like almost 40 loading screens to take all the cows outside if I had a full barn. If I just had 1 cow, I think I would take it outside, but I don't think I would take all of them outside. That just seems like too much work, unless they did like a significant boost to affection for having them outside. The later Harvest Moon games, they give you like, I still think it's better that way, but Stardew Valley does it the best. The cows just come out on their own. Like if you have the barn door open, they just come outside and they eat. A Wonderful Life has the button outside that you press and brings all the animals out. And a couple other ones have like the bell and stuff, but unless they automatically come outside when you ring the bell, I don't really think it's any better having to push them all in and out. I guess I wouldn't have to push them in and out. That's for the chickens. For the cows, you just gotta push them out, but then you gotta go outside and push them into the thing. It just seems like way too much work. Hey, look, Potpourri's sleeping. I woke her up. Good night. Sleep tight. So she doesn't care if I just keep waking her up. What's wrong? I'm going to bed soon. You should come too. Okay. Oh, I can't. All right, everybody. Good night, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning. It is the 11th of summer, and we get to check the TV shopping channel today, which is one of my favorite things to do. And the TV shopping's today's product is a frying pan. It's an absolute essential for stir-frying dishes, and if you order now, you can have it for just $2,500. So if you want this item, call today. And of course, I want to complete my collection, which means that though I only have 7,000, 2,500 of it will in fact go to the frying pan. Tomorrow is the tomato festival, and I don't have any tomatoes to sell. Let's talk to Potpourri because I don't want to be an ignoring husband to my wife. And then we'll continue on and do more animal talking to once it lets me outside. Alright, so we have 3 harvest sprites working, and that is not very many. Do I have any watering? I have some watering, right? I have 2 watering. I'm going to have to do something about that. I'll probably have to run into town today and bring Aqua and Stade along with me back into the watering realm, because there's no way that they're going to water everything. They probably haven't been so far. You can tell that some of them haven't been being watered. So there's going to be a little bit of a inconsistency in the amount of things I can grow, which might actually help because then I can just have harvest sprites working every single day. We're gonna water all this. I forgot to get the gifts that I needed, especially for the person I wanted to get gifts for, which was Gots, and I'll have to go back into the house and get the adamantium ore, though I'm not sure if I need to. We'll do what we can. It looks like the corn is coming along pretty well. It's not ready yet, but I can definitely see that it's in one of its higher growth stages. So that's pretty exciting. So we're gonna go to the, what am I trying to say? To the place soon to just get all these watered as much as I can. I'm accidentally redoing some squares, but I don't trust the work ethic of these harvest sprites. They are not the usual ones, so I do not trust what they can get done in a short period of time. But we will have to go talk to all the cows and all that other stuff. It's going to be a really exciting day, I suppose. As exciting as it gets. Relaxing, maybe. Maybe it's just fun to listen and water crops. Because that's one of the things I always liked about this game, is that this was a very relaxing game. It's kind of weird to try to talk the whole time while you play it. I know I've said this before. It's just because this is the kind of a game that you zone out and you play for hours. And it's a different experience when you're just quietly playing. Like, I used to just play these games like just 8 hours straight, and I wouldn't talk. You know, you just would be you just kind of get absorbed into the game. You're just taking care of your farm and doing what you need to do and making money. And it's okay, you know, just to wander around. I think the harvest sprites can handle a lot of this. I need to definitely get this side done far over here. I need to make sure I play fetch with my dog, because I don't remember when the dog festival is, but I definitely want to win the next one, because I think you get a power berry from that. And I want to have most of, if not all, the power berries just to get a winning percentage. I am kind of bummed though that you can't get the entire, you can't get 100%, and that does kind of bum me out. In the Japanese version, I believe you can, but it's just that I think they're missing recipes from friendships, a couple. So you can't complete your cooking log, so you can't get a perfect score. How come sometimes I can get around this and sometimes I can't? Like right now, I can't run over this, but I've done it before. Look! There's some kind of collision detection going on here. So wait, when I walk, I can't get through, but when I run, I can get through. So there's something weird going on there with your hitbox, now that I think about it. Something I wouldn't have noticed in the past. That's not ready yet. Let's talk to the harvest sprites, because I believe talking does some good for friendships. I'll talk to all of them. I don't know if I still need to brush the horse, since the horse is at such a good spot right now, but we'll ride the horse, make him jump over something, get his skills, look for the dog. The ball is somewhere right here, so we're gonna call the dog, call the horse, and we'll wait. If the horse runs in front of me though, I might accidentally throw the ball into the horse and cause a paradox. Okay, where are you, puppy? I need you to arrive. Come on, I don't have all day. Actually, I have less time than I thought. I need to go. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget to take care of the dog today. So leave a comment reminding me to take care of the dog today, and I will read it tomorrow. And then I'll just slap myself in the forehead and say, come on. I know I need to do that. I know I can do better. Bum, boom, bum. I can't help it. It's so hard not to sing these songs, because I think I don't know if I did that when I was by myself, but maybe I was just insane. Okay, am I holding anything? No. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. We're gonna grab a bunch of flour, give it to the lowest harvest sprite, one for each one too, on top of it. And look who's here, it's Gots. I see him over there, menacingly standing there, planning on buying something, some seeds perhaps. He does have a lot of land that he could turn into some sort of farming grounds if he really wanted to. He could be my competition, even though I have one of the biggest lands that I don't have to pay any taxes on or anything. I don't know how my grandfather in this game came along with that, but that's okay. I guess I don't need to be incredibly rich. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just thinking about Monday. Like, I really think I made the harvest goddess like way mad by throwing flour in the store. Like, imagine being at the store trying to buy something, and as you take it off the shelf, it falls on the ground, and you just have divine punishment for it. Like, the gods are just angry at you. And then you go and you're trying to, I don't know, what would you do that's productive? It'd be like going into your garden and pulling a tomato out of the garden, but then when you look at it, it's just a boot. And then you put your hand in there again, and you pull it out, and then it's a can, a garbage can, you know? It just never stops. Just, if you want me to not litter, put a garbage can on my farm, and also let me pick my stuff back up. It's an accident. I think if you throw it on the ground, it should just stay there. I mean, they do that later. I don't know why I'm complaining about something that literally is only in this game. I just can't help it. We gotta get 2 blue harvest sprites working for us again. Okay, so if I do my research, go 2 to the list direction, the light blue aqua likes me the least. So I'm gonna give one to you, Stayed, and then I'm going to talk to you. And I need you to work. You got things to do. You can't be here doing these things. So I need you to water the fields. And I need you to do it for a week. And that will do it. You gotta go over here, talk to this one. I'm gonna just give him a bunch. I should just give each one of these a flower too. I think the first gift of the day is worth more, so I should just give them all one. And then I will give him the rest. Then he'll be back on watering duty. I got a lot of watering to do, even though I end up doing it all myself. Okay. Can I have you harvest, even though there's nothing to harvest? Let's see. Have you come to ask for my help? Actually, I prefer sleeping to any kind of work. Can you harvest a field? Nothing to ask for help with. See, they don't know that I'm good at future vision and planning ahead. I could need some help harvesting at any point. And that's why my fall plan is the alternating regrowable crop plan. You know, actually, I could game the system, but it doesn't really need to be done. I can have a large section that's all... Wait, I need to remember what to do. Hold on. Light blue is the best. Did I even ask him to help yet? I almost forgot to ask him to come to my farm. Okay, so you do big section that needs to be watered by the harvest sprites, correct? And then underneath, you do a row. Each day is a different crop. That way, and you make sure it's rotationed out enough for how many days are in the growth cycle. So if it takes 5 days for it to regrow, you do one every day for 5 days. That way, one of those is always ready, so even on the busy day, they'll be there at all times. I have come up with something that I didn't even know I was capable of. Actually, it's just basically the same plan I had before. I really thought about... Oh, TV shopping network. I almost forgot. I'm so distracted. So today I tried something different. I took the foam ball off the end of my microphone to see if it sounds clearer. I still have like the mesh, the big mesh thing in front of it, but I'm not doubling down having the mesh and the foam ball. So maybe that will sound better than ever. Alright, this is TV shopping. Our next item is this fry pan for $2,500. Would you like to own this? Yes. Thank you for your order. You will receive your purchase in 3 days. And that is how the cookie crumbles. I'm gonna have a frying pan. It's gonna be awesome. I might take a trip down to the beach just briefly to see if somehow that day just had some crazy horrible luck. You know, kind of how Stardew Valley has like a luck system where you basically every day you can check the fortune teller and it tells you like if you're gonna have a good day or a bad day basically, and there's like a neutral day, there's a good day, and then there's a bad day, and it kind of has like a slight modifier and everything. So maybe there's something like that happening in the background. It's called The Goddess is Mad at Me, to be honest. The goddess is just... I bet she's under the water right now just flipping them around. Every time a fish bites it, she rips off the fish and puts a boot on it. Look at that. Garbage. It's already started. I just really want to know if I can get something that isn't trash. Or am I just cursed? Cursed forever to stand in this fishing pier and wish that I was not catching garbage. Endless garbage, as far as the eye can see. Looking deep into my own soul, thinking to myself, if I could just catch one fish, even for a moment, things would be better. A fish skeleton doesn't count. I'm leaving. It's 6 p.m. This is not an episode of fishing. I could just fish all the time, and all I'm gonna get is more trash. Alright. I wonder if there's like a fishing record somewhere. It's like, this is how many times you've caught garbage. I love records. I like records that record good things though, not bad things. I mean, catching trash is fine, but if it's like how many times you missed a fish, they'd be like, wow, you have a horrible, horrible track record catching fish. And I'd be like, yeah, it's like a 20% accuracy type deal. Hello? Hold on, I have a pet. Never mind. She's out of my reach now. She crawled under my monitor like some kind of gremlin. Okay. And she jumped up on my desk and screamed in my face, and then she climbed under my desk. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Just don't knock anything over. Oh no, she's coming back. Okay, everybody. I'm just gonna let the cows chill out today, and I'm gonna go to sleep. So, good night, everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning. It's the 12th of summer. It's the day number 12. And if we check all the things, we'll realize that there's nothing on, which is fine. I want to start giving potpourri gifts because I believe that helps expedite the having of children. The Tomato Festival will be held in Rose Square. I know you can only have one child, but I would be interested in having that one child eventually, which does mean I will take care of my chickens, grab one chicken, maybe just grab a couple chicken eggs. I don't know. The fridge takes forever to open. So it's like, do I want to do that? Do I not want to do that? Who knows? Get the horse, ride the horse around, call the dog, wherever he may be. I don't even know where the dog is. The pineapples are starting to grow. Looks fantastic. Somewhere I threw the ball, but I don't know where that is. It seems to have disappeared. Oh, it's right here. I do not have the knack for it. The festival's today, the Tomato Festival. I don't care if I win that very much, 'cause I don't think you get anything for winning. So that's fine. I can't give anyone gifts today, so I'll be selling the honey most likely. We check the pond. If we have 52 fish now, which is cool. And if we check the number of workers that we have, we got plenty of time on those guys. The tomatoes are all ready, which is interesting because today's the Tomato Festival and tomatoes are also ready, which also makes me unable to harvest them or have the harvest sprites come help harvest them. So they're going to be offset by a while. That's fine. It's not quite the amount that I'd be interested in. Those harvest sprites are here. I wish they just let me hire them whether or not the job exists, but that does not seem to be the case of the matter at hand. So I'm gonna sell all these tomatoes. It's such a good game. Okay, I don't know why. Just makes me happy to sell all that produce finally after all this time. They're really zipping around. Let's go in here. I do want to still grab an egg and give it to Potpourri because I'm a pretty cool guy, I think. Is there anyone working on animals? I can never remember. Chef is still working. I believe in his getting it done ability, but I will most likely harvest all the eggs for myself. I should just start collecting them and holding them so I can get the egg mayonnaise maker. It'd be worth more money, but the eggs help me get to that point faster, so maybe that's not the best idea. I'm gonna sell a bunch of these eggs. I know I had that cow expansion a while back, but it is getting close to me needing to do another one. I do want to sell the golden. I could keep all the golden eggs. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on the whole idea. I really want to make more money that way, but it might not be worth the extra effort that it would take. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. I should just make a bunch of spa-boiled eggs because then I don't have to run all the way down here every day. But I should, because... Oh! I think that's considered littering. I gotta apologize for that too, I guess. Which is fine, because the next 3 days I'm gonna go apologize for my same thing, because it seems that my fishing is still messed up. I'm not gonna restart the game because of this tiny mistake of littering. I was trying to throw it into the water, and I ended up throwing it into the wrong place entirely. But I guess that happens, you know? A little faux pas. But sometimes things happen. It is time to go to the festival, though. I'll give Potpourri the gift later, because she will be home later. I haven't checked on my cows. I have no idea how much affection you get per day. I'm gonna chop all these, because I should. Because I'm not maxed out yet, and I have time. I don't know if I'm supposed to bring tomatoes to the festival or not. So, I don't want to miss it either. So no one asked me for tomatoes. It's getting late, but I haven't taken care of them yet. But I suppose I'll just take care of them when the time comes instead. It'll be fine. I don't think I need to worry about it too much. Let's just go to the festival. We'll come back and collect a bunch of tomatoes. I don't even think you get paid on festival days anyway, because I'm pretty sure he takes the day off. So let's do this thing. We are at the festival. So everybody's here. They're all doing their own thing, hanging out. I want to talk to people, the key people, like my wife. Want to join my team? Obviously, I'll join your team, Potpourri. Alright. Ha! She's gonna kick Rick off the team. Oh man. Like, Rick, get out of here. I don't want you on my team. Rick can go hang out with Karen, though, because I don't Karen. Go for it. Alright. Here's the explanation. Press the triangle button to hide in the barrel. Press the X button while hiding in the barrel to ready a tomato. Press X again to throw the tomato. Use the direction keys left and right to aim the tomato. If you get hit by a tomato, you're out of the game. You've all got that? Got it. Alright, let's start. The chicken team led by Rick. Oh, we kicked Kai out. That's fine. That's fun. That's fine too. Well, that's probably better actually. The sheep team led by Stu. Alright. Ready? Alright. Let's figure out how this goes. I'll just be a true leader and just not even come out. Look at this. Haha! Spoken like a true warrior. The game's over. And the winner is the chicken team. No thanks to Etza. He hid in the barrel the whole time. I don't think he lifted his head once. You know the rules, right? Yes. Alright, let's start. The chicken team led by Rick. Yeah, go Team Chicken. And the star team led by Doug. Even though it looked like, okay, let's do this thing. Ready? Alright, duck. I just realized that. Ah! Got him. Nope, you ain't getting me. Okay, one left. It's gonna be Anne. Got her. Ah! I did not get her. Take that, Anne. Take that. I got her. That wasn't too bad. I like this festival. I feel like this game has a lot of potential. And the winner is the chicken team, except my team is dominating at the tomato throwing. Like, I'm pretty sure I could just hold back and do nothing. Is there a third round, or did I just win? There's no tournament chart. Hello? I won! That was easy. 2-round victory. Well, that was another great festival. The winner this year is the chicken team. You other teams fought hard too. Not as hard as Etza, hiding behind the barrel. We did it, Etza. Let's play together on the same team next year. Please work hard so we can harvest enough tomatoes for next tomato festival. Thank you, everybody. I planted tomatoes early, and I didn't even get to contribute. Everybody bask in my glory. You won, huh? Let's make a new team together next year. After all, young men are stronger. You lost. Alright, Duke. Hey, Etza, why didn't you join our team? Yes, Duke was useless, but if you had joined us, we might have won from sheer luck. What are you saying? I had a bad day, is all. You're not a spring chicken anymore, you know. I forgot that's her voice. Alright, let's talk to Ellie. Congratulations. I'm exhausted. I lost this time, but I won't lose next year. I'll be bigger next year. I didn't do well. My tomatoes couldn't reach the other side. That's okay. That's okay. Don't hold yourself back. Wow, you were really into it. If we had won, Rick would have been strutting around. Wait. I'm confused. Wow, you were really into it. If we had won, Rick would have been strutting around. I was on the team. We left you off the team. Our teamwork is the best. Let's talk to Potpourri. We did it. I didn't know what was going on at all. Oh, that's my wife. Well done, Etza. Please join our team next year. Congratulations.
Teach me how to throw. Is it like this?
The only one I haven't talked to is the mayor, so I should probably get to that. Well, congratulations. It was fun, wasn't it? Please join next year too and provide some tomatoes. I have tomatoes. Is this what they're for? You know, that was fun. Let's get back to work. What if I put rocks in the tomatoes then? That wouldn't be a good idea. Like, why are there rocks in these tomatoes? Alright, we're not done yet. We got things to do. Every egg is boiled, so I'm going to give this to Potpourri. Thank you, honey. I'm so happy I married you. You get boiled eggs. I'm going to put these in the fridge. I'm not going to boil golden eggs. I feel like that's a big waste. Because it doesn't become a boiled gold egg, you know? So I'm going to go in here. I got all these fish, probably for cooking, sashimis. So I don't need to worry about that right now. Let's put that in here, that down there. Alright, we're good. I still haven't talked to my cows. I haven't harvested all my tomatoes. I got things to do yet. I've sold 8 tomatoes so far. So you got a couple heart cows are at more than 1 heart. We got a lot of things to do. We're busy. We got to keep this moving. Keep it rolling. One day at a time. I'm not afraid to go out to here and take care of cows and all that. I think all the animals are probably cared for at this point. Let's check the... Is this cuttable yet? Dang, it takes so long. I might need to plant more. With the number of cows I have, I don't think this is going to actually cut it in the long run. But winter is on its way, so I don't even know if that's going to do me any good. But I think I might need more. Because I needed... I don't know. I just don't want to run out of food for the cows. Because I'm trying to get away from having to buy from Barley, but the winter is going to end up a little rough. Wait. Chef is still in here at 6:30 p.m. and he hasn't even gotten done yet? That's a little bit upsetting. It is pretty late in the day. I'm surprised my chickens still like me, because I don't know if I even been... I just kind of assumed that he's been taking care of them and not really checking it myself. So I'll have to check that out. He might be heading out now. It's kind of unacceptable, but I guess with 2 harvest sprites is pretty easy. There's another cow under here that I just can't seem to get to. This one seems to be coming to me. I can't get to the cows. There, I'll push him this way. Is it this one? Talked to this one already. I don't want to miss any of them. This one. Okay, Frankie. It's hiding in the bushes. Okay, so we got a little bit more time with him in there. I'm going to start trying to harvest the tomatoes. I might just run and feed the chickens myself. Tomorrow I'll probably hire the other harvest sprite to come help Chef. Maybe offset them by a day. A lot of this didn't get watered either, which is kind of upsetting. But at least I can start hiring them for harvesting, which is going to be good. I'm going to do as much of this as I can. Just the outside rim. That way we can get some of this done. Because I can't get the middle ones myself at all. So I am losing some money in that sense. Only a little bit, I think. I think overall I'll be okay. So I'm not too worried about it. Okay. I don't want the basket yet. I'll have to bring the basket with me and make more sense. I'm kind of doing this out of order. There we go. Because I'll stay up as long as I need to at this point. Pick all these up. I should just throw it ahead. Looks like these are still watering. There's 4 harvest sprites watering and they're not done yet. But this is what happens when I don't help. Because normally I'm helping them out. The horse is pretty okay as a shipping bin, but he's too slow. He doesn't, not that he's too slow, he just keeps moving, and you end up having to chase him all over the place just to get him to do what you need. Okay, so if I throw this like here, I should be able to get at least this whole outer rim. And then tomorrow, I can start collecting the corn. I might just start gapping them out just so I can get to more of it, because I don't know how much I trust them yet. It's something I've learned, so I think in the fall, I'm going to space them out. But I have various ideas about that. Okay, so sell all of these. I had 8 before, so if I dump these, Should put me up to a higher number, so let's check. Yeah, so I sold 32 tomatoes, which is pretty good. Let's go check on the chickens. He might have been in here by now, I'm hoping. See where we're at. Also kind of wondering where we're at on food. 59 chicken feed, 290 cow feed. I might have to plant more grass. I think I will in the fall. Or maybe I should just do it now. I didn't quite make enough corn, I don't think, that I could take care of the chickens indefinitely off of corn. I'm not even sure how much of a money saver it is to use corn. It could be, or it could also not be. We're almost done. This one's a little bit longer than usual. By a little bit, might be. For being one day, it's pretty long. Okay, so all the chickens are fed. All the cows are talked to. Stumps, festival, very full day. A lot of things going on. So I think we can go back home now. Get it all done. Have any mail? Nothing has come. I could go over here briefly. Kind of clear out some space. I don't know why I didn't... Oh, I thought about putting a fence up, so that's what happened. But I didn't end up doing that. So at some point I might have to finish this off. Because I don't even need a fence. Because I might... I don't know yet, because I'm kind of thinking about moving the grass over to the edge in the fall, which is why I don't really want to do it now. Because I was thinking about just putting the grass on the far right and the far bottom. That way I'm kind of like shrinking it down. That could get in the way though, because what I'm trying to do is I want to separate it far enough that the harvest sprites are more condensed, so they don't waste so much time. I need to go to sleep though, otherwise I'll never get my energy back, because it's midnight. Alright, let's just go back home. Make things easier for ourselves in the future. Potpourri is probably asleep by now. Look at our kitchen getting all filled up with stuff. Okay, everybody, good night, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning. Once again, we're going to check the fridge because we have some eggs hidden in here. And these eggs are for none other than Potpourri, so that she can be happy and be like, hey, you got me an egg. And that's the whole point of it all, isn't it? So we're going to find Potpourri. Don't throw it on the floor. I have to remember today, I need to ask for forgiveness from Carter, because it's very important that I do so. We got a sunny day tomorrow, so we don't got to worry too much. And we'll just continue on until the 20th, which is the cow festival, which I should be able to win because my cows are pretty legit, I think. Or maybe they're not. I haven't been so good to them. Let's check their affections and see where we're at. We're gonna have to hire some harvest sprites today. They all have, those three have 1 day left. It's gonna be a little bit of trouble. Then we'll have to hire a couple for yellow and purple. We'll be on harvesting, and then green, blue, and blue will be on watering. I think that's what I said. I don't remember, but I think that's what I'm gonna do now, because it's a different day. I do want to give gifts to people. I didn't get my plans made fully. Tomatoes are done. I should help water just a little bit because they're very slow about it. And once my forgiveness is good enough, I can actually start fishing for money. Because now that I can catch fish at a decent rate, it doesn't seem to matter because I just get garbage constantly, which doesn't do me any good. I'd rather just have less frequent but more fish. Actually, no, I'm kidding. I really like the speed increase of the fishing pole as opposed to the fishing rod. I'm gonna go to the far side and water these because I feel like the ones that are farther away are the biggest issue. And I'm not going to go into any more detail about that right now because I've done it before and I just can't help myself. It's like an impulse just to complain about it. Instead, I'm going to act and do something about it right now. Because I think if I can just unspread them out Then we'll take care of the cows. And then it should be forgiveness time / harvest sprite time / going to the supermarket and buying a bunch of flour time to make sure the harvest sprites like me enough to work for me, which is a wonder in itself that they even tolerate me as much as they do for how much I pay them, which is not very much or very often. They should be able to get this though. I feel like this is a reasonable arrangement I'm giving them. Like really, it's just all compact now. You have no reason to run all the way over to the side. I think we're ready to go. We'll talk to the cows. I was gonna go talk to the people in the house to the south, but I am not in the mood anymore. So we'll take care of these guys. And I don't mean violently, I just mean by talking to them. So we got Vader. I don't want to put them outside, I just want to talk. Okay, Raj. I already talked to you. I want to talk to the baby. Talk to the baby. Man, he's just absorbing all of the love that baby needs. Alright, we're just going to wait until they spread out a little bit. I don't have a bell or anything, so it doesn't do me any good. Alright, virtual heart. Snowdrop. Let's go over here and talk to this one. I'm just like announcing what I'm doing now. This isn't good. Ashlyn, I don't know what to do. Okay. Aha, they're separating, which means I can talk to Mara. Okay. All cows are accounted for. I don't know if I ever even talked to the sheep, but I need to win the sheep festival at some point, so let's talk to the sheep. Okay, I think everyone's been talked to. Did I talk to this one? Yes. Okay, so everyone's happy. So which cow is going into the cow festival this year? I'm not gonna win, I just realized, because they only have 6 hearts and have had them for a long time. And that's upsetting. I think I should have done better. I got 10 days. I think they have to be at least at 8 hearts to even come close to that. I have failed as a farm owner to make my animals happy. Let me take my horse off the farm. It's driving me nuts. I should be able to take my horse off and ride him around town, and then just have him every day come back to the farm all by himself. Oh well. I can spend time worrying about it, or I can spend time going to the supermarket and buying a bunch of flour. I bet we know which one I'm gonna do. Has to do with buying flour. And then I'm gonna just leave it all in, because I don't know. Because the harvest sprites need my affections. Okay, so we're gonna open this. For some reason, this one's hard to purchase. Like, even when I go to cut, I'm like, come on. Like, I'm clicking the button right now. It's very touchy. Flour is used for baking sweets. Would you like to buy some? Yes, thank you. Flour is used for baking sweets. It's also made for making the harvest sprites like me for a very cheap price. Not free, just cheap. I mean, it's not like the super cheap. I'm spending about 500 per harvest sprite, which is kind of a lot if you think about it, especially when you're hiring all of them, because it's like what, 1,000 for 2, 2,000 for 4, 3,000 for 6, so 3,500 probably per time you ask them to help you. But they are making you money, and it's a lot of work that you don't have to do yourself. And potentially they're allowing you to do more work than you could ever do by yourself. If only you could control them more and give them more directions. But I guess that's not how it goes. Where are we at? 2 more. Flour is used for baking sweets. It costs 50G. Okay, I think I'm gonna give like 1 to each of them. I don't know, they're both pretty low on hearts. I think 2 of them are at like 3. You know that wrapping paper doesn't do anything unless it's their birthday? I did not know that as a kid, and I used to wrap the gifts all the time. Hey look, I have exactly 5,000 G. You know, I was hoping I wouldn't have to do any edits to this, but then I sneezed. And now I do. 'Cause I gotta cut that out. It's probably gonna happen again. What the hey? Let's go in here. Alright, so we have the yellow one and the purple one are in here. Definitely want to give one to Bold over here. Although I wasn't going to have the purple one on Harvest. Definitely the yellow one. I don't even remember the rules I made just yesterday. Or not yesterday, the other day. Because we got red and orange takes care of animals. Green and yellow is supposed to harvest, and the last three are supposed to. Yeah, that's what I want to do. It makes more sense. Blue, purple, and blue are on watering. Green and yellow are on duty for the thing. Okay, I'm gonna start giving them gifts now like crazy. Let's double check this real quick. I know I keep doing this. I can't help it. I have to check. I have to know. He has only got 3 hearts, so I want to give him all these flour. And we'll see where he's at. Maybe he'll still be at 3. Maybe he'll even be at 4. I do need them both on harvesting ASAP, though the pineapples are going to be ready soon. So, I need you to harvest the fields. They should be good at this, considering they're called harvest sprites. But, who knows. Alright. So in this one instance, I am going to have the purple one help with harvesting. Maybe the purple one can be clutch and can do both things. But I did kind of want to group them together instead of trying to split them apart. So let's check this and see where we're at. Alright. He's up to 4 now. Bold's only at 3. We can figure this out. Let's get Bold. I need him to help with this harvesting too. He's very trusting. Okay, so I need you to ask for help. I mean, you need to receive help from me. Harvest the fields, and I'll need you for an entire week. There we go. Now they're both going to be employed by me. I don't think I can go into Carter's place yet. I could always just fish for like 2 hours though. Or 1 hour. Or I could just wait. It's probably the better idea. I think maybe 11 might be good enough though. Let's check. Nope, he's still in here. There's really no point in me waiting for fish. I think I'm just gonna wait right here until 11. Or until 1. It is now 1 o'clock, which means it's time for me to talk to Carter. And tell him about the horrible things that I've done. I'll have to do it for the next couple days because I really need forgiveness. I can't live like this anymore. I littered. That's really throwing away too much. If you were garbage and you're placed in garbage, blah, blah, blah. Just give me good, bountiful fish. That's all I care about. I just want to make money. Make tons of money. That's the only reason I'm apologizing. Because I think this is rude. Alright, we'll come back tomorrow, I guess. I don't believe I've been fully forgiven yet. I don't know if she just doesn't believe my conviction for the forgiveness, or what. I should be able to give the harvest goddess some produce or something, and then be like, hey, I wish for good luck in the fields. So I've done 2. Let's try to catch something, actually. Let's see if my luck has changed, or is it just going to be more trash? If it's more trash, I'm just going to be very sad. Alright. We're going to go to the beach. Don't talk to Kai. Kai is the enemy. And... Alright, let's see if we catch any... Fish skeleton. So far, nothing of interest has happened to me yet. We're going to try it again. I'll just keep trying. 24/7. More garbage. This is insane. Maybe this is just a bad spot to stand. Didn't I get garbage on the field too? Like on the farm? Ah, and that was just like too fast. That one was probably a fish. Maybe I'm just not fast enough to catch the real fish. Look at this. Just garbage. Like, what's the point? Did I really litter so much that they don't want to give me anything? Ever? I didn't think I was that bad. I thought I missed like maybe like 3 things. Like ever. Maybe 4. But in like a year? I don't know. Look at this. I just don't believe it. So tomorrow, I'm gonna have to do the same thing again. I'm gonna have to go all the way up to there at 1 o'clock and tell Pastor Carter, hey, I accidentally littered. Do I have to do it once per litter or something? I don't understand. Just throw it all away into the trash. See this, ladies? I'm throwing it in the trash can. I'm basically single-handed. Ah, they're gone. I was gonna say I'm single-handedly cleaning up the entire ocean myself. And all they can do is yell at me for not, or be mad at me for something that I didn't even do on purpose. It's very unfair. I just want the people to like me, and I just want to catch a fish. That a living fish. I have to be specific, otherwise it's gonna give me fish skeletons, like it always does. I don't want fish skeletons. I want living, breathing fish. Is that it? I think I did everything I want to do, for the most part. My corn isn't ready. Did I ever talk to my dogs and my horses? Oh, I'll take the produce. It's in the bin. I was at exactly 5,000 earlier. So I gained 3,380 today, which is pretty good. It's like 3,000. Let's pick the ball up. The dog is somewhere. Aha! Fetch! I'm gonna win that dog festival. And then I'm gonna win the horse festival. If it's the last thing I do. Give me the dog. Where's the horse? I gotta brush him. I gotta keep them ready. When that tournament comes around, they're gonna wish they hadn't messed with Big Farm Joe. Wait. Ah, it's ready. So, like this. I think this is a safe spot. Sweet. Can actually get some food. I have no idea how much I'm getting here, but I'm assuming I can just do the math. At 336, let's do another spin. And then if we look again, we're at 361, so I got almost 30. It's really only like 1 day's worth though, so I'm not sure how worth it is. I mean, it's worth it, it just how much does it actually help is what I'm wondering. I didn't ask anyone to take care of the animals, did I? I just realized. So what do we got? Ah, no! I'm gonna have to do stuff myself tomorrow until I hire somebody. Probably just gonna feed him and talk to him. 740 he's getting in here. I should take a tally and see how long it takes him to get in here every day by himself. I will help him though, because you have to help those who cannot help themselves. Now here's a thought. Okay, so I read somewhere, it's like give your wife gifts every day for like a month and they will become pregnant. And you can give people more than one gift a day. So what if I just gave her like 50 eggs in 1 day? Would she just become pregnant immediately? I just don't know. I could test it. It could be a waste of money and resources too. So I don't know if I want to try that or not. It could be time gated too. So I might be better off just giving her 1 gift a day until that day comes. Help the harvest sprite a little bit. I am making him do it all by himself, and I did heavily increase the workload. He used to get it all done. Do I still have more? Okay, you can get it. There we go. All animals are accounted for, taken care of, and happy. So if we go back home, we should be in a good spot for today, which is pretty exciting. Okay. Running back to the farm where I belong. I've gotten to a point where I'm poorly singing to fill the time. Okay. Does Potpourri go to sleep at 8? That's pretty early, isn't it? Nope, she's just in the bedroom. Good night. Sleep tight. Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night, Potpourri. Good night, everybody. It is the 14th of summer, and good morning. I was not, but I will find an egg and give it to you post-haste because we have goals of family life, and we know the key to that is spot-boiled eggs. Someone take one of those and put it into my hands. I want to read the description real quick. And it says, spot-boiled egg. Cook this by placing an egg in the hot spring. You can both eat it and sell it. So it's worth more to some extent. I am going to give this to Potpourri, but I don't want to throw it on the ground. And I can't forget to go talk to Pastor Carter and beg for forgiveness once more. Normally I check the TV, so it'd be a good idea for me to do that. And it's going to be a sunny day tomorrow, so we don't have to worry about it too much, which is pretty cool. If we go outside, we will see. I don't know what we're gonna see yet. I'm kind of hoping. Zach's here. I don't know what he wants though. Hey, the frying pan you ordered came. I totally forgot about the frying pan. Thanks. Well, I have that now, which is pretty cool. And the horse came right to me, so I can just hop right on the horse. Hey, there we go. I can ride the horse. Don't gotta worry about that. Whistle to both the animals, and things seem to be going pretty good. Alright, I'm going to take the honey. I'm gonna sell it. It's not worth that much, but it's worth something. The ball's somewhere, and the corn has not grown yet, luckily, because I don't want them to sell it. I want to keep it myself, and they're gonna try to sell my corn. I just know it. I know they're going for it. I mean, I told them to come help me harvest, and I couldn't say specifically what I want them to and not to harvest. Thought my dog was nearby, but he's not. Dog, where are you? I have a ball to throw to you. Let's try that. And the dog has brought the ball somewhere, but it is not to me. Okay, let's throw that. Let's have the fish, feed them. So far, so good. And we're just gonna fill this watering can and help them water until closer to noon. That way I can go to do my confessions today. I'm not sure how fast the harvest sprites are with harvesting. I don't know if they have to run all the way back to the shipping bin or not. Do they? I think they do. Although I feel like in one of the games they just kind of poof it away. But that might be incorrect. Maybe I just don't remember it correctly, but that's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. I can definitely see some of the corn has been watered every day, which is okay, I suppose. I'll just have to water it all myself, slowly but surely. I forget the cow festival's on its way, and I'm not really ready for it yet. The cows need more hearts. I don't think I'm gonna win at this rate, but who knows. Alright, we're gonna try to go up there though and see what we can do about it. Give each cow a little bit of a talking to, you know? Bring their affections up. Alright. I think I need to fully charge this. I am not doing this very efficiently, am I? Not today anyway. Full charge here. I think I need to grow more grass, but I think I've already discussed that. I'm gonna try to work my way this way with these, and then I'll probably be done helping them with watering today. We've got to be getting pretty close to these pineapples growing today. Shouldn't be too much longer on them. Probably in one of the next episodes they're gonna be ready. Let's just pick them all up one at a time. Okay, so once all these get watered, I gotta actually go up there now. I think they can handle this with the number of them watering. Or is there only one? I don't even know. Let's see who's watering right now. Who do we have on the go, on the task? We have 2 of them going, and it's the ones that are designed for it. Oh no, I have to take care of all the animals myself today, so I have to go in and feed them all and take care of them all, and I have to go hire the harvest sprites. I have a lot to do, actually. I thought for a while I was gonna have an easy, simple day, but it doesn't seem to be the case anymore. So basically, yeah, we just gotta feed them all, talk to them all. I don't even know how many cows and sheep I have at this point, but it's probably not enough. I am saving up for the mayonnaise maker, and I have 8,000, so I only need 12,000 more in order to get the mayonnaise maker. Though, is that really worth it? I have no idea. Maybe the hothouse would be a better first investment because I can grow things all the time. Pineapples and the like, any time of the year. Though I almost feel like the sweet potatoes would be better, but I'll probably just end up doing pineapples because they have a very nice return, and I only have to plant them once unless the hothouse gets destroyed. But I will do everything in my power to not allow that to happen. Chickens don't have to be picked up or anything, which is good. I'll just have to... Oh, what? Come on. That was basically in the bin. I lost a golden egg today because of that. That's some good money I just lost. It's one day of egg exceptional money making. I almost thought I was gonna throw the other one in the hole too. Okay, so all the chickens are cared for, so we gotta go take care of the cows. Wanted to talk to them all anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. I do want Chef to become extremely proficient in taking care of the animals, so I really don't want to give him any time off. I think Chef is at 10 hearts, isn't he? If I remember correctly. He's at 9 now, so I'll just have to butter them up again when I talk to them, which is okay. I can go by the supermarket and buy a bunch of flour on the way up. Okay, so if we look at my guide here, I have 8 cows and 1 sheep, so I should be able to... I don't think it matters which one. So I think a full inventory of food should take care of all the cows and sheep. I need a lot more though, if I'm going to be doing this the way I want to be doing it. I'm going to need double the animals that I have. So I gotta be on top of things. I gotta give potpourri gifts every day. I gotta work on how many cows I have. That should actually be one of my higher priorities. But I really don't want to overload Chef because I don't want to have to help him at all. I kind of believe in him, you know? Okay, we have to talk to every animal and milk every animal. We got a lot to do. And we gotta make them all like us, which isn't the easiest thing in the world. Although I feel like I need to be more involved with them, the cows and stuff, because I need them to start producing more quality milk so that they're actually paying for themselves. Because right now I think they're freeloading. I mean, I'm making some money off of them, but I definitely could have been making a lot more by now if I had been talking to the cows regularly. See, I don't even have a milker on me. I'm half tempted to just cut my losses today. Alright, so we're gonna run up and we're gonna apologize to Pastor Carter, hire harvest sprites, and then come back, milk the cows, and then go to bed. So we have our work cut out for us today. I saw that. Let's keep going. I gotta make it up there before 3. Is the supermarket closed on Tuesdays or Wednesdays? I don't remember. If they're closed today, I'm still gonna hire the harvest sprites, but I won't be able to give them gifts to bring their friendships back up, which is unfortunate, but a necessary part of the world. I think they're closed on Tuesdays though, so I don't think I'll be able to get in there the way that I want to. And that's okay, just let's see. Yeah, they're closed on Tuesday, so that's not available. Pastor Carter should be available Monday through Wednesday, 1 to 3 or so I should be able to get in there and say, I'm sorry I littered. Forgive me. I need forgiveness. Because I want to be able to catch fish again. Wait, why aren't you in the thing? Ah, good day. The church has a basement. That's where I sleep. Get in the thing. Why aren't you in there? He's supposed to be in there right now. Kind of upset about it. Oh well. There's always next time, I guess. I thought he'd be in there. Or was it 11? I could have sworn it was 1 o'clock he'd be in there. Maybe he's just not in there all the time. We have one freeloader down there. I don't know what he's supposed to be doing. Probably watering. Have you come to ask for help? I wish the jobs you had involved cooking. I'll do other kinds of work too. Which is basically the same thing. harvesting the animals. 1 week. I need the red one and the orange one working the hardest. I'll probably always have 2 of them on animals. For now, anyway. Hello! Yes, I have a second job for you, which is taking care of the animals. Alright? And I'll need you for all week. Okay, so I'll go to the farm tomorrow. I'll come to work. Alright, so we have 1 harvest sprite left. He is the light green one. And his job is, well, supposed to be harvesting. So I'm going to get him working on that. I don't really need that many on harvesting, but I need them to be in their correct roles at all times. Though I guess they can water when they're not harvesting, so that they can be kind of double-edged. Alright, how many days? I'll need you all week. I need you to get good at this game. So I think in order to get the harvest sprites maxed out, you'd have to hire them, what, like 30 times about? 32 times or so? And then they'll be maxed out in that one job. So I mean, you really have your work cut out for you. He's still in here, so I guess I can't apologize to him like I thought I could. So we're gonna go back to the farm. I could have sworn it was 2 o'clock I could go in there though. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, I want to milk all the cows because I want the money. I can't really afford to not have it. I have 8,000 G right now. I could buy another cow, but I kind of want to wait until all of the cows are producing milk. I've sold 275 milk so far. I would like that number to be much higher and much more deadly. Because most of my cows are all babies. Because I bought, what, 4 of them at once? I could have bought the hothouse, I think. I think I was probably saving up for it at one point, but I took a break and then I forgot. I probably had the money for it. I was probably trying to get logs. And I ran out of... I just forgot. Came back and spent all my money. Because I have longer gaps in between. Okay. Let's open the chest, see what we got in here. What could be in our toolbox, a raider. I'm not going to bother with a sheep under any circumstances, but I will use the milker under some circumstances. Okay. That's like the main thing I wanted to do today. I already took care of all the animals. It's 2-something p.m. So let's go in there. Milk all of the ones that let me milk them, which are just the big ones. And then wait for the harvest sprites to be done watering my field. That's probably it. Maybe I'll go out and do some things. Maybe I'll go chop stumps or something. You give me milk? You do. It's a very small one, but it is one nonetheless. Yeah, look at this. I'm in the 2nd year and I'm getting small milks. I think that's quite embarrassing, if you do say so myself. But I guess you get out what you put in, which is not very much. 4, 5, 6. I got 6 from Vader, my first cow, which is the one I will enter into the competition. Did I even talk to that one? There's Virtual Heart. Let me try to find Vader. I gotta make sure that Vader has been talked to, because that's the one I'm gonna enter into the cow festival tomorrow. If I can find, yep. That one's doing all good. I'm even gonna brush this cow, even though it doesn't do anything. Oh, no, I'm confused. I don't know what it does. If it doesn't do something, it doesn't do something. If it does, it does. Maybe I should try to brush them. I don't think it does anything, though. Maybe I should just let them outside. Nah. Okay, let's water the rest of these. Maybe I'll get that. Maybe the hothouse would be smarter for me to get, because then I could plant more seeds and make more money. But I don't feel like space is an issue for me right now. I mean, I'm not even filling my entire field, so why would I need a hothouse? Really? I mean, like, in all honesty. What am I gonna do with it? Plant more pineapples? That I only harvest every 15 days? I don't think so. It would be nice to kind of grow different things, or corn. Just always have corn growing. Because then I never have to worry about feeding the chickens ever again. There's a lot of stuff left to be watered. Look, this whole row. Even with my best harvest sprites, that whole row right here has not been watered. I wonder if this is why I haven't been able to harvest anything yet. Maybe they're just not watering enough. I mean, I usually feel like I step in quite a bit, but maybe I'm overworking them. Alright. I don't know how much money I made today. Hopefully it's something sizable. I don't think I even sold those milks that I had in my inventory. So I don't think that counts for anything. Okay. Wow, there's so much left to water. I just can't believe it. I left them alone all day. Thought they had this. I can hear the ones that are harvesting are still working, which they didn't really have that much to harvest either, which is kind of scary to think about. There we go. Because they've had all day to pretty much harvest like 10 crops. How much money do we have with the tomatoes? 10,000. So we made about 2 grand today. It's not too bad. I think they're still working on the tomatoes. I really don't want to leave while they're working. Or are they done for the day? I can't really tell. They might be done for the day. Maybe I'll leave them alone. Boop. I can't believe I never picked up the dog today. There you go. I've pretty much played with this dog almost every day this season, so I think I'm doing pretty good on that front. Did I ever even pour this in here? Yeah, that's all good. Okay, that seems like it's probably a good spot to stop for the day. Oh wow, I don't have that many logs. Let's go chop the logs. What else am I doing right now? Absolutely nothing. We're just gonna go chop them up. At least the ones that are in the close by areas, the gots and the water fountain area. We can get those real quick. Never hurts to try. Because I think I was saving for the hothouse. I might actually go with the corn idea. Just grow corn all the time. Because then my cows will have grass, and my chickens will have chicken feed forever. I'll never have to worry about it. I can just keep it maxed out all the time. I will have to organize the hothouse in such a way that I can reach everything, because I don't believe the harvest sprites ever even go in there. So I'd have to set it up myself in a comfortable way to get everything. I think there's a more efficient way I could do it. I'll have to do the math, but I wonder if I spend a little bit more money and do doubles and just do rows. But that would take longer to water, so maybe not. I don't want it to be more difficult or take longer. I'd rather it be a lot faster and less effort. I wish you could sell flowers. I'd be much more likely to pick them up, but I can't, so I'm not going to. That's pretty good though. It's 10 p.m. So we can go back to the farm, we can go to sleep, and we'll have everything all settled up for the day. Okay. Everything looks to be watered, like just fine, so I'm not too worried about it. And it's 10 p.m. Let's walk around the table. No one ever pushes in this chair. It's always out. And I can't push in the chair. Potpourri is asleep. Alright everybody, good night, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning. The first thing we have to do is go to the fridge, because that's where the eggs are. And we want to give Potpourri gifts, because we want to make her happy, so that she's happy. And I don't really know what else to say beyond that, besides having to do a consistent fridge run. Here we go. And if we check the weather, we'll see on the weather day, sunny day tomorrow. And if we check the calendar, it is the 15th. Now, I've done some research about the cow festival, and you can't win unless you have 9 hearts. And I do not have 9 hearts, I have 6. So I might skip it because there's no way that I can win. Hey Etza, are you there? What you want, Kai? Don't you see all my workers are hard at work? Let's talk to him. Hey Etza, do you grow corn on your farm? How about selling me one? I mean, I will, if it's done. but I don't know if it's done yet. The corn is not ready, Kai. I cannot give you corn. So, I guess that's that. Sorry to tell ya. No corn here. I don't know what he's gonna do. Let's talk to him. Can I just say I don't have any corn? Like, did he really come here like so early that there's no way? Okay, bye. How was I gonna get corn unless I was already growing corn? Doesn't make any sense to me. So my cows are not prepared for this whole situation. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's just I don't think they are. Now, how many animals do I have anyway? Okay, I also did other research. The maximum percentage you can get, I believe, is 88%. And you get 10 cows and 10 sheep is what you need. I don't know if you can have 20 cows, but I'm just going to get 10 of each. So, normally I don't mess with sheep, but I think I'm going to in the future. I am going to go through and talk to all of them every day because I think it's very necessary that I try to get all their hearts up so I can win different festivals and stuff. Normally I was just going to get 1 sheep and 19 cows, but I think we're going a different route now. Okay. So, also, the mayonnaise maker. I gotta get to this cow, but I can't because Martin's in why do they overlap? I never really realized how much of an issue that was. That's probably why I didn't like taking care of the cows. There we go. Okay. So, the makers. Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained today. The makers they cost 20,000 and they make golden eggs worth twice as much, which means you get 150 profit extra per chicken egg that's gold. So if you're only selling golden eggs and you sell 10 of them, you made 1,500, which means if you sell 100 eggs, you made 15,000, which means if you sell, what is it, like 125 eggs or something, it would take in order to pay for the mayonnaise maker. So I wonder if that's worth it. That's a lot of, and that's, I mean, it's not a per chicken basis, but like, you can do 10 a day, so it'd take you, what, 12 days? But that's if it was all golden eggs. So it would take quite a while to pay off the machine. Half a season. I guess if you do it forever, though, it becomes worth it. But I think it'd be more worth it in the immediate time for me to just get a hothouse, because I can grow a bunch of stuff in there. And that would make me the money faster than if I just used the chicken eggs. And I always get really lazy anyway, and I don't really use that stuff. So there's a good chance I might just say, save it for later just to complete the farm. I'd rather just get the hothouse first. And that's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. So, the most you can get, there's 16 missing recipes in the English version of the game, which is amounting to 2%. This is based on a thing from Skyrender. But in some versions, the power berries don't count for percentages, and I didn't really catch whether or not they do. In the one I'm playing. So that would be, you either can get 98% or 88%. So I don't know which one. But that would be the best case scenario for me, which would be 10 cows, 10 sheep, all the recipes, married, has children, dog, horse, everything like that, maxed out. So we're gonna try to get at least 88% or higher, I think, is the idea. Let's water this from this side, takes forever. Oh, we gotta go talk to the pastor. Let's go. It's the last day to ask for forgiveness. I don't know if I'll make it in time. I don't know if it's 1 o'clock or if it ends at 1 o'clock, which would be very possible that it's the latter, because I went there Tuesday and it didn't work. And I really just want to be able to fish again. It is noon. Maybe I'll go fishing anyway and see if I can get something that isn't garbage. But so far, I haven't gotten anything but garbage, which makes me kinda sad, because I would definitely adore just making tons of money instead. But
things don't work out that way. I'm not gonna make it by 1, but I'll make it at 1. Although I seemingly remember waiting until 1 to enter the pastor's place in the past. 'Cause I thought I just waited outside the door. I didn't, aha! The time for morning is now. Tell me what you have done. I've littered. Stalked villager? I saw that. That's really throwing away. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Hopefully, I'm just gonna keep... I don't know if I have to be sad for every single time I do it. I don't know if the Harvest Goddess forgives me after 1 time. What does this mean? Does this mean I haven't been forgiven? I should have done research on that. I've done research on everything, but I haven't done research on littering. I haven't done my own research, although I can't conduct research very well because I'm not skilled enough to like collect data well. Like I want to throw 10 things on the ground and then fish and do extrapolated data. That is not in my skill set. We are going to go to the beach and fish. And hopefully everything there goes well. How much money do I have now? I have 10,000, which isn't too bad. Not too shabby. That's like half of what I need. I either need 10,000 or 30,000 for the greenhouse. And I don't remember which one it is. Alright. Maybe the fish will never come. That was really slow. But that, look at that, it's just a fish bone. Like I just can't, I really just want to catch something that isn't garbage. That probably was a fish. I wonder if the really fast ones are fish and I'm just not fast enough to grab the fast ones. Cause this can't be right, is it? There's no way. Like, is this what I worked hard to get? Is a fishing pole that has a fast catch rate, except it only catches garbage? That's what I'm feeling. I'm just assuming that when I'm too slow, those are the fish, because it's garbage can be reeled in faster. But it's so bad. What kind of apocalypse do I live in, where everything I fish is garbage? Like I just don't know, and I'm not very good at reeling them in. I was when I was like 10, or at least I thought I was. I thought it was more worthwhile to fish. Although when I was 10, I thought it was worthwhile to mine for those 10G ores. I can't even catch anything. I think I'm just too slow to catch the fish. That's what I'm starting to gather. Like that, too slow. As soon as anything changes, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Wait for it. I have not caught anything but garbage since I got this fishing pole. I really do think I'm just too slow. How are you supposed to react fast enough for that? I'm pretty sure my thumb doesn't move that fast. This is just a testament to how slow my, like, reaction time is. I can't catch anything. I give up. I'm gonna need to, like, find some way to, like, slow the game down if I want to catch anything. I'm gonna need to, like, I don't know. I don't want to. I'm not going to. I feel like I need to, like, reach in there and make the disc spin really slow. Alright, just throw it all away. Another day, another trash heap. There we go. I'm getting kind of salty about it. I thought if I kept praying to the goddess, I'd start catching fish again. Like, even if I was just catching small fish, I'd be happy. Or just a fish every other thing. Or every 3 things. But I'm getting just full inventories of garbage. I'm just... Alright. Maybe I'm just never gonna fish again. That's my idea. Just never fish again. I loved fishing. Used to be my favorite thing. But now it's gone. Now I'm just sad. Well, I'll talk to all the harvest sprites. Not the harvest sprites, all the cows.
Everything looks like it's probably watered. No, it's not. What are they doing? These, I'm like, man, that's just in a grumpy mood today. Okay. I'm just grumpy because they're not watering all my crops. Like, what are they doing? How many years have they been working for me? Get a move on, sprites. I do not have this done yet. I gotta do something next season to make them more efficient. Or I just need to make it so I can do it myself. Alright. I don't know, it's like weird because you get this giant watering can, but it's not really meant for use, which is strange to say. I do think it has something to do with how I plant my plants, because they seem to be not that slow. It's just that they go to random squares. Are they leaving? They're leaving. I don't think they're even gonna I have 3 harvest sprites working. None of them are doing what they're supposed to be doing. Okay. It's just, I guess I'll just do it all myself. I guess. I'll get it done eventually. Like, look, they're just like, I'm out. All this wouldn't have been watered. All those times I think I thought that they got it, they didn't. Like, why am I'm hiring them solely for the purpose that they will eventually get it done. Let's just do a... It's not that good, the sickle. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna get as much of this as I can. I never upgraded the hammer either all the way, which I probably should do at some point. I don't know what situation that this would be useful. It's like not that big. Okay. I'm just gonna try to get some of these weeds out of here. I don't know why. They just seem to be bothering me today. I'll get as much as I can. Seems like the triple one is kind of useful just because it's probably faster to do a single swipe. But the fully charged one doesn't seem to have too many uses unless you're really neglecting your field, like me. I think I'm just gonna try to... Maybe I'll put grass back here. On this side of the field, just do like a double strip all the way up. Kind of compact the field in a vertical line. That's my idea, but that's like 15 days away. And I'm in the fatigue zone now, so I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. Although I should probably do something else first. I'm gonna assume the chickens are cared for and go to sleep. 'Cause it's like 1 a.m. What am I doing? Alright. In the house. Good night, everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. No, I overslept. It's 8 a.m. I bet the harvest sprites haven't even started yet. Let's go check the weather and see what time it is. It's the thing. I don't have any eggs for you, Potpourri. I'm so sorry that I can't give you a gift every day as I had originally hoped for. Okay, where are we at now? What's happening? What are we looking at here? All the sprites are just now arriving, but somehow they watered a bunch of the crops. I don't know how it works. You can really see all the errors in their working ethic. But that's okay, because I have to spend a bunch of time watering anyway, so let's do that. I'm gonna do some watering, and then I'm gonna go help take care of the animals. That way Chef can get a little bit farther ahead, and you'll have more time for the chickens. I think I need to do this differently. Okay. In the future, anyway. Alright, let's just water all these. I'm gonna run to the far side and start trying to condense them down. So anything past here needs to be watered by me manually, just to get them into a strip. I think I figured it out, but I'll need to do some kind of tests. Gotta really reduce the maximum distance, which would be just compacting it as tight as possible, making it impossible for me to enter the field, but not impossible for them. Because, like, look, these are like several days off. I don't even know how this is gonna roll out. I see some of those pineapples are almost ready. I might not get a second harvest out of some of these. I'm starting to think. Starting to get that feeling. That deep down gut feeling. That's okay. after I get through here. I might run all the way up to the priest again and try to confess. Maybe I need to confess every day forever until he realizes that I am sorry that I accidentally dropped water that one time. So for the most part, this is good, I think. Let's feed the fish. I don't know when I'm ever going to sell the fish. Maybe I will. I think by the time I want to sell them, it's not really going to be worth it anymore to me, because I'll have so many extra, I mean like so much extra money, I won't really need the fish money. I should be pretty rich after the season's over here. And then sweet potatoes. I might just tone it down a little bit in the fall. I haven't figured it out yet, because I don't really need a hothouse either, because, you know? Because I don't even fill my field. The only thing about the hothouse is I can grow whatever I want. So that's why I might grow corn. Okay, so we're going to talk to all the animals. Start working on affection. Because I didn't win the cow festival this year, but I'll win the cow festival next year. For sure. If I just talk to them all. And their hearts do not decrease over time. So once I get them up to 10 hearts, I never actually have to talk to them again. So this is more of an investment of time now. Although it does make me think that it would be useful for me to just go buy the last cow and start working on getting sheep with my money. But I'm going to wait until I make my pineapple money. I don't know. I guess I'll have a bunch of money soon. It won't really matter too much. So where are we at for the affections of the cows? If we look, 5, 6. These are still at 6. They're all at 1 now, though. And Cynic is at 5. I can figure this out. But I've almost had Cynic for a year, and he's only like halfway through. So it's like, I could have been doing better this whole time. I do want to give Chef more time to get better, but maybe that's not in the cards for me. Because that's just going to take me too long to get all the animals and start getting their affections up. But I don't have the grass, so I might have to go do that too. I'm going to throw the ball to the dog. There we go. I think for sure I'm going to win the dog festival. In the horse race, I've got to have that in the bag. Because I'm basically riding my horse every day. So I think that's something that I can handle. I'm gonna, holy cow. See, Chef's already in here. It's only 1 o'clock. He's not doing too bad. I used to pick up my chickens, but maybe that's Friends of Mineral Town that you have to pick up the chickens. I'm gonna take 5 of these eggs, and I'm gonna turn them into spa-boiled eggs, and that'll be gifts for Potpourri. Although I don't think I'm doing a good enough job with, what am I saying? Gifting people things? I guess I'm not going to make it to Pastor Carter's today. There's no way I'm going to run all the way up there in like an hour. So I might check in on him on Friday. I know he's definitely in there Monday and Wednesday, though. So that's something. Alright, let's throw these. Because I got to get Potpourri all gifted up. I wonder if I can just give her a bunch of gifts in a row, though. I don't know. I might try it. It's kind of a cost. What's that? Yep, that's 5. It's kind of a costly test. But it might be worth it just to kind of get that show on the road. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a hothouse anymore. That's just like one more extra thing I'd have to deal with. Alright, where are we at? 549. Let's take a quick dip since I'm right here. Okay, I haven't like made a chart or anything to really think about what I'm gonna do for the fall. I know I'm really thinking about the fall when I'm literally in the heat of summer, like right in the middle, but I feel like it's always good to kind of plan ahead. Okay, so my character's asleep, so he should be good to go. Okay. My character kind of lives between the hours of 6 a.m. and 5 p.m. for the most part. I do want to go chop those stumps though, because I should have my wood maxed out all the time. I shouldn't be walking around with my like lumber levels below the highest amount. So we're just gonna... I forget if you don't do a fully charged swing, it doesn't do anything. There we go. I mean, it does, it just doesn't destroy it. It's significantly weaker. Like, you have to do like multiple of the weaker swing just to get one stump broken. It's kind of crazy. Let's pick that up. Okay. So I think we're ready to go home. Maybe Zach can have a flower. I don't really know. If not, I'll just give it to a harvest sprite that's walking around. If I see one. But he's already paid me for the day, so he's probably way out. Man. So I don't really have the money for another expansion yet. Because it's a couple thousand per animal. I'm going to give him, if I can do this right. There you go. No problemo. They still seem to be harvesting the tomatoes, so I don't really want to stop them. They're not as fast as I would like, which is kind of concerning, because if they can't even get that done, I don't know what that means for me. Okay, so I think these are going to go into my my fridge. I was going to say shipping box, but otherwise I seem to be done with everything else I want them to do. I have a couple other things I want to do, but I don't... My hands are full now, so I think that's it. It's almost Saturday again, which means it's almost TV shopping channel day, so that'll be something to look forward to. Okay, what could be in the refrigerator? Let's put the tomato somewhere. Did I have corn in here? Did I grow corn before? Doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna put this in here. Who knows when I'll need it. Okay, so I'm gonna give Potpourri an egg now. There. What if I just give her a second one? Because I mean, that's how I made her love me to begin with. Just giving her tons of gifts. So I don't know if it's a date thing or what. We'll figure that out. Anyways, good night everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning everybody, it's the 17th of Friday, and if we check the weather, tomorrow is going to be another sunny day. I really am afraid that one day it's going to be a hurricane, but I guess I can just load 2 days back and just kind of avoid it. Not that I'd want to go that far. I'm going to put the other eggs in the fridge. I'd rather just do it one day at a time. Although I could just give her like 30 eggs. I don't know. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Maybe I shouldn't play the world that way and just see where the world takes us. We're gonna go outside now and see what is waiting. Hopefully some done pineapples. I have no idea how long they take, but hopefully not too much longer. What do we got? No done pineapples. Someday the pineapples will be done. Tomorrow, or today's probably gonna be just like the corn. I have to grab it quickly before the harvest sprites take it all. Because the whole point, don't take from the edge, take from the middle. Don't take from the edge. The whole point is to make the corn out of it. Does it immediately turn into food? Let's see, I have 41 chicken food. Now, I have 51, so each one is 10. So if it's... I have no idea if it's worth it or not. Okay, so you get 10. How much is a chicken feed? 10? Which means it's worth 100 each, as corn turns into chicken food. So I'm not entirely sure if that's worth it or not. I feel like it must be. Making your own should be better. But I don't really know how much a corn's worth. I'll figure it out. The harvest sprites are going to sell some corn. I don't have a list with me or anything to check. But basically each corn takes care of all the chickens for one day. Because it's worth 100, right? Yeah. I have 191 chicken feed. Turning things into other things. That is the alchemy of my farm. Don't take from the edge, take from the middle. They don't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm gonna help them water soon too. Boop. So efficient. Cool. Throw a corn in here to make 10 units of chicken feed. And that is what I did. check for the here. I gotta help them water. They're never gonna get done, or at any rate. It is nice to finally be having things popping out of the ground for me to sell, or to do with what I wish, which is always a good sign. It's nice to actually have tomatoes and stuff growing. How am I doing on money anyway? Am I making money now? I'm at 13,940. So I've made a little bit of money by now. Eventually animals are gonna die on my farm because they don't live forever. I'm kind of worried about that. They're gonna have they have a couple years in them though. I think they last like 5 years or so. So I don't think any of them are gonna die of old age during my normal play time. But eventually, it will. Hello, horsey. Whee! Okay, where's the dog? Whistle, whistle. Until they're both on their way. I gotta get that. Feed the fish. I don't remember if I've done that or not. Hopefully it doesn't count as littering. That would be kind of annoying. Dog. Make sure I don't accidentally sell my ball like I've done in the past. Aha! Get the ball. I'm telling you, I've been really consistent about this dog and horse thing. Oh. Oh my gosh, that was really close. Okay. Don't follow me. I don't know where the ball's gonna be now. The dog's probably gonna carry it around and put it somewhere weird. Let's talk to all the animals real quick. This is where everyone that asked to be animals will shine, because I'm actually showing all the animal names every day. And the people that didn't ask to be animals, where I just did it anyway. Okay. Hello. Like Martin, that's a classic. Virtual Heart, it's extremely classic. That's like one of the first ones. Snowdrop's one of the earlier ones. Cynic, he looks pretty cool. Vader, very classic. Designed my first channel avatar. My original one. Raj. And that seems to be pretty good overall. I think I talked to everybody. Almost everyone. I might have missed a cow, but I'm making an honest effort. And I feel like that's something I should be proud of. Okay, what do we got? Alright. I probably should help water. I am going to go attempt to... I think I'm going to run up to the pasture Carters again. Because I really think I need to try to pray again. I might not keep doing it. We got a cow up to 7 now, which is cool. Chef's at 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 2. Okay, we're gonna make a quick run up to Pastor Carter's. So that is something to look forward to. I don't know how I'm gonna fill the time while I run all the way up there, but I guess I'm getting pretty good at rambling non-stop for all of time. Okay. Yeah, we can make it there. I don't know if he's even going to be available today. If he's not, I guess I'll just loop back. Maybe I'll buy another cow. But I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. We're getting closer. Alright, it's 1:10. So if he's going to be in the confession box, it'd be right now. And he's not, so today is worthless. Well, not worthless, but this trip was worthless. I should probably just get another cow. Bite the bullet. But who knows? Okay, so we have room for one more cow and a bunch of sheep. I have 13,000 right now. I'd rather just get them all at once and just completely overwhelm the harvest sprite. So I will need, I think it's like 4,000 for a sheep, 6,000 for a cow. So I will need 6,000 for one cow and then 40,000. So I need 46,000 to finish my barn. So we're gonna save up 46,000 G and I'll just finish buying everything. I don't want any of that stuff right now. 46,000. Though I am going to have to plant a lot of grass to take care of that many cows and sheep. And winter is only a season and a half away. Ugh. I don't know what I'm going to do this winter. Maybe this winter will be when I give people gifts every day. And just make it my gifting season. And try to befriend everybody. That's my plan. This winter, I'm going to become friends with everybody. And it's going to be great. Not everybody, but just tons of people. Just give gifts. There's nothing else you can do in the winter. It's awful. Unless you have a hothouse. I guess I could make money in the winter if I use a hothouse. You know, that's a heavy consideration. Being able to grow things in the winter. But I feel like I want something that's faster than pineapples. Probably like sweet potatoes or something. A frequent return. Although I did say I was just going to do corn for the free chicken food. So that's hard to say. It's almost nighttime. I only have one item. I'm going to give it to a harvest sprite, probably. You. Because that will make my life easier when they like me just a little bit more every day. I wonder how the chickens are doing in here. Let's go check. We'll take a quick look, see if the chickens are being properly cared for. Seems like they are. Hey, don't be like that. I will let you have an egg. They are getting pretty good. That's gotta be fast. There we go. The Kappa likes getting cucumbers, but they're not good just plain like that. Okay. So, he should be happy. I'm gonna help sell all these eggs, I guess, since I'm here. You can tell a major speed difference between the orange one and the red one if you watch them, like in the background. Like, look at the speed difference. The orange one's like, eh. Like, he's probably slowing the red one down at this point. You're only slowing me down. I think eggs are only worth like 50, aren't they? Or something? They're still worth 5 times their food. I could have given one of them a flower. I thought that was the same flower that I was just cycling through, but I guess not. Okay. It's the last egg. I'm just gonna hold on to it, I guess. No, I'm not. I'm gonna sell it. And then we'll go out here. I'll wait at least until 5 o'clock before I go to bed, just so I can see my money rise. I think eggs are worth like 50. So it's like 500 a day from the chicken coop, but you spend 100, so you're making like a 400 profit a day from chickens. I did get a lot of chicken food, luckily. I think 13,940. Let's just wait for Zach. I don't really want to mess with any of that. Look at this. These pineapples will never be done. It's quite sad. This is like a big source of money for me, and I don't think they're going to even be harvested twice, which is really going to hurt my profits. But I guess that's part of my problem for doing so many. 16,890, so I made about 2,000. I actually forgot what I started with. I don't know why I read it out loud if I don't remember. There's a lot that isn't watered, so maybe I just went too hard. Too much stuff here. There was no way I was going to be able to get it all watered. Next time, though. I'll figure it out. I need to start smaller, then get larger as my sprites get better. I don't want to have all 7 of them on watering, though, you know? It's not going to do me much good. I really need to have them all spread out and specialized. I could have made them all water, but I still feel like, just with how random they are, they would never actually get it done. Because they're only doing like 1 square per 10 minutes or something, which is not enough. I overestimate them. Okay. So I want to spend some money on grass. I don't feel like I'm coming ahead on grass. Like, I haven't needed to buy it for a while, but I haven't hit the equilibrium that I want. Look, it's 7:20. There's all this left. It's insane. I looked up to you guys. Okay. Like I said, I have to keep doing like going over their work just to help. so it's kind of redundant. There we go. Bring back the harvest sprites, but make them... They don't need to be more fast, just make them more efficient over time. That'd probably make the big difference. So down here I want to start planting grass along this fence. I'm probably going to do like a double. So here we're going to just work our way down. How come the tools aren't even like evenly designed? I realize. Okay, so I want this whole side to be grass, which wouldn't really help too much with the way I do things. Because a sickle does what? Double? So I gotta try to make it perfect for that. Because my idea is to make this whole right side grass in a double fashion, which would give me 9, 18, 27, 36. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Maybe it is. If I just shorten my field in this direction, it might help. I don't know for sure though. Because I don't know how many I have up there. It seems to be holding status, but I'm gonna eventually have 20 animals, so I'm gonna have to make sure I have enough that I can do however long it takes for grass to grow, plus that many days. Wow, it's 11 p.m. already? I'm really losing my track of time lately with these things. So I guess I'll go to sleep. It's that time. What's happening in here? Oh. For a second I thought a cutscene was gonna get started or something. Because like it seemed to take longer than normal. Okay everybody, good night and I'll see you tomorrow. Good morning, it's Saturday. That means it's TV shopping day and I'm way excited. I love the TV shopping channel because that means I can get more of my collection. Today's product is a pot. If you want to cook stews or curry, you must use a pot. And if you order now, you can have it for just 2,000 G. So if you want this item, please call today. You know I'm gonna get that pot. I always do. So I think, do I have any spa-boiled eggs in here? Because I don't remember. That is something that I am unsure about to some extent, but I always know I have one. I'll give it to Potpourri and show her that she deserves a spa-boiled egg every day. Thank you, honey. I'm so happy I married you. And how are you feeling today anyway? Good morning. Were you dreaming about me? No. So it's the 18th. Let's check the calendar real quick because I have a horrible memory. Seems like we got a couple days before any holidays or anything. I probably could have checked to see what the next holiday was going to be, but I didn't do it because I am unworthy. Harvest sprites are all working and doing their stuff. I don't see any pineapples at the ready, and the corn and the tomatoes have grown back. Let's take a quick gander and see what we have for harvest sprite efforts. We have 2 of them with 1 day of watering left and no way for me to bring them back because I filled up all of the slots and don't have an alternation set up. So that's something I should probably pay more attention to in the future. I guess I'll just have to do all the watering myself tomorrow. Not sure what's so different about that in the long run if I think about it in such a way. So I'm gonna have to start helping water, taking care of cows and doing all this other stuff. So basically I'm just gonna have to do all the work. So I don't really know what the harvest sprites are for these days. And technically I don't even need them to help me water. I could just have them harvest and I just water everything myself because I end up doing it anyhow. So maybe that's the future of what things are. I don't know, I don't really want to spend all my time watering, but I could cut back on how much I'm growing, to be honest. Hey look, a bunch of corn, which means that I can put a bunch of this in the thing, because unless I have 999 corn, chicken feed, there's no reason for me to not take all the free corn. They can sell the stuff in the middle, and I will alchemize the stuff that is not. This is not corn, that is honey. Honey saves you money! Hooray! That wasn't a sponsor, that was just, I just like that thing. Okay, so I'll have to start doing some more heavy-duty watering, taking care of animals, and all that stuff. I have a lot of chores to do, to be honest. I just gotta keep doing them all and doing the best I can for my farm. I do want to befriend people and get recipes and everything, but it doesn't always pan out that way. I'm not sure I'm gonna even get these pineapples like ready in time, but it's kind of concerning. What else do I have to do besides chop all these weeds that really need to get out of here? But nonetheless, I don't care about it too much, so I'm just gonna do some things. Hopefully everything sounds nice and crisp. I changed some things around in my setup, and I don't want to go into too much depth, but I actually think I was going too hardcore into an area that I'm not experienced in, and it ended up sounding less good than it could. I think it sounds better like this, I think. I don't know, just let me know. I'm trying to improve all the time. I always want to make everything better for everybody. Okay, there's my horse. I forgot all about my horse and my dog. See, I love having the harvest sprites help me water, but I think they're better at smaller tasks, so I'm gonna probably cut them back a bit in the fall until they're fully ready. Because hopefully I get enough money to do what I want from this harvest, but I think I'm actually going to lose a lot of money from these not being watered as much as they should be. I should probably get 2 full harvests off these pineapples, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't know for sure. Let's just hope for the best, I guess. I really shouldn't have gone so far in this direction. At least, you know, every experience is a lesson learned. So as long as I learn my lesson, it's okay to make mistakes. I should not ever go this far over when it's all that way. Because if a harvest sprite goes from the top left corner to all the way over here, they probably spend like an hour just walking this way. Which is not good for anybody. Alright, I need to refill my watering can. I just remembered I wanted to plant some more grass, which may be something I'll do. I might just wait till the fall so I can make a better layout plan. Because I almost don't even like where the stuff is now. Let's just fully charge water in this direction. And then I'm going to have to go help take care of some other things. I should probably get some more spa-boiled eggs. I wonder if Guts likes a spa-boiled egg. Because then I wouldn't have to give him adamantite, which is kind of a finite resource until winter. So I think I'm just going to grab a couple of these. Like so. Then go to the spa boil these, give them to Guts and Wilfred and Doug. I don't know, that's not their names. It's Harris, Guts, and Wiley. Or Lewis? Stewart? I can never remember his name and I don't know why. Alright, don't throw the honey in there. There's no such thing as spa-boiled honey. You catch more friends with honey than spa-boiled eggs, is what they say. Okay, I'm gonna pick up this while I'm here and sell it. And I might as well just chop all these things since I'm right here. I need the wood anyway. Wouldn't hurt to increase my wood output, I suppose. So we're just gonna get this, chop them up, and we'll move on to the next section. Okay, so now we're on another screen where I better go in there first before I mess with all these things. So let's go in there, talk to Guts. It's locked. He's not available on Saturdays. That kind of throws off my plan. But that doesn't really matter too much because Potpourri likes spa-boiled eggs too. And I'll just have them for tomorrow. Unless I want to throw things in my shipping bin, which is also possible. But I'm not too worried about it right now. I might sell the grasses, but that's probably it. So let's get one more. I'm neglecting my stumps. Alright, now we're gonna go back home. Let's go this way. Alright, where are we at? Alright, we're gonna go up. We gotta talk to all the cows. And that should put us in a position to end the day after that, and we'll just go straight on to the next day. I never threw the ball to the dog though, so I better do that wherever the ball may be. Called both of them. I thought I threw the ball somewhere over here. Didn't I? And I threw it this way? Or I threw it somewhere. I don't know where the ball is. If anyone knows where the ball is located, please tell me, because I don't remember. Oh, Zach took all the produce. I thought the ball was around here somewhere. I don't know where it is. I thought maybe I dropped it somewhere in the... Oh, there it is. It's right in the middle of my screen. Just throw it... Just throw it south. And the dog will eventually go get it for me. I'm so ready for this dog festival this time. Get over here, dog. You gotta catch it. Let's throw it this way. I think he's gonna figure it out this time. Yep. Cool. Good job, doggo. You did it. Stop. Stop. Good job. I wasn't sure he was gonna be able to pull it off, but he did. Okay, so we're gonna go into the barn. I still haven't talked to everyone. I really need to get my cow friendships up. I do think I'm just gonna skip out on the cow festival though, because I don't think that it's gonna do me any good to go there. It doesn't boost their happiness or anything. I do need 40,000 or so for my next expansion, so I gotta save that money up. Where am I at now? Actually, I'm not even gonna worry about that. Once the pineapples sell, I'm gonna make so much money that I should be able to just finish off my cow expansion. Ah! I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this extra piece of food. Can I put it back? I can. Alright, at least all the cows are kind of lined up separately so I can talk to each one at a time. And then we can just act like this never happened. Okay, that one's good. There, Snowdrop. You look happy today. Just gonna move on down here. Alright, so that seems pretty good. I think I talked to all the animals, which means I can go to bed. I got all my things done for today. Been a kind of busy time. Tomorrow I'll have to go down and hire the harvest sprites again for another 7 days. Because they're all off-centered a little bit. Unless I just want to water myself. But if I don't have them training, then they're not getting better. So I definitely need to do that myself. And just hire them back, even if they're not doing as much as I would like. Does Potpourri have any evening dialogue? Good night, sleep tight. I suppose she knows where I'm going. I have to go to the TV shopping center thing. I didn't do that. I almost forgot. I almost forgot a key feature of something that I really need to do. So we're gonna head up there immediately. Let's go. It's kind of a long distance to run. I wish there was a shortcut. But I don't have such a shortcut. I have to run all the way there. And then I can be disappointed and try to catch trash in the ocean. But I'm not gonna do that. That'd make me sad. How many things can I buy on the TV shopping network? I think that should be like my title. Like, I almost forgot the TV shopping. No one hangs out in the square at night. Would be kind of cool if they did, but alas, they do not. Go into here. I remembered what I was doing. Alright. Where are we at? Phone calls are 10G. Alright, thank you. This is a TV shopping center. Our next item is this pot for 2,000. Would you like to own this pot? Yes. Thank you for your order. You will receive your purchase in 3 days. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this interesting for the image. I'm just gonna stand back here. Plot twist. You can't even check the phone back here. But it's gonna be interesting if you just look at it and you just see, like... There, I don't know. You know what? Does Doug like spa-boiled eggs? I'm here. Might as well just give him one. Thank you. He does not give no cares about no spa-boiled eggs. Who else is here? Does Anne want spa-boiled egg? Is that for me? Wow, thank you. She's got a little blue heart. I don't remember that. That's okay. I should try to get everybody up to a higher friendship level, but since the friendship levels are basically invisible in this game, and you only really know by if you can go into their back room or not, I don't know for sure. The bachelorettes, you can see how much they like you, but not so much the citizens. At times I like that kind of thing, though, because then you're not just thinking it's another number to grind out to maximum. I just never like when their friendship drops when you don't talk to them for a while, because then I'm just like, come on. You're making it too much work. There's a couple of them where it's like if you don't talk to them, they just start to not like you again. And I'm just like, how am I becoming a stranger to you? We were friends. Once upon a time. A long time ago. Okay, so now we can go to bed. 8 o'clock. I feel like these episodes are getting longer. Like I'm doing more stuff. Maybe in the fall I'll tone it down a bit. And in the winter, The winter I can't grow anything anyway, so maybe I'll just make those really... Maybe I'll bundle those up in batches or something. Alright everybody, good night, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning. It's Sunday. It's the day after I ordered the pot on the TV shopping network. And I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Actually, I already have a spa-boiled egg, so I don't need to worry about that at all. Just give it to Potpourri. Here you go. I'm not sure if there's any science behind having to give you gifts, but I guess it don't matter. Tomorrow is sunny no matter what, because tomorrow is the cow festival, so Barley's gonna be out here. I bet $6 that Barley is gonna be like, bring your cow here if you want to the ranch, I'll take it. But nope, I don't have a cow prepared for this. Maybe I'll just go anyway, just to suffer. That's a good idea. I don't know, maybe I won't want to suffer. Tomorrow we're holding the cow festival at my ranch at 10 a.m. Are you entering a cow? No, I'm not gonna win. I thought you had a good cow to enter. I guess you don't. I guess you just aren't good. I don't know. Why did he make a door sound? Actually, that wasn't him. Yeah, see, my cow only has got 3, 6, 7 hearts. I need at least more than that. So, well, at least I'm being realistic here, you know? Not worried too much about my failure. Alright, so here's a dog. All my animals are accounted for. Let's pick up the ball, throw the ball, and the dog's pretty happy about it. I thought. Dog didn't even pick up the ball. Don't, come on. Bam, get the ball. I think my dog is broken. Come on. You gotta do it. You gotta pick up the ball. There we go. He couldn't figure it out for a while, but he did. Oop, there we go. Dog's doing well. And we're just gonna throw these in here. I don't know how many fish I have. I don't know if fish multiply faster when you have more fish or not. I'd assume. I'm at 57 now. Alright, let's keep it up high at all times. I think the horse needs to jump over things. I don't know if that helps or not. I'm not gonna brush him. I don't think his hearts go back down, so no need to worry about that. I guess we're gonna help with the watering. Probably. Then I gotta go get the harvest sprites and bring them back from whence they came. Stuff like that. Just throw that on there. I don't need the wood. Not worried about it right now. Eventually I'll get that thing I ordered in TV shopping. So that'd be cool. And these pineapples take so long to grow. It's crazy just having such a long period of time without anything being produced in my direction. So I probably should head up there soon and just hire them. I don't even know if I'm going to get them gifts because I just am not feeling it right now. Having to do that. Just go to the store and order all that stuff. It's like, why I gotta do all that? It's too much effort. I'm gonna try to reel this back. It's the best thing I can do for these. Wait, they're not even working today, are they? I have to do it all on my own. I'm thinking about, like, trying to cut corners here. There is no corners that I can cut. I have to do this. I have to do all the field. So, that's exciting. I have to go hire them, though, because if I don't hire them, I'm not going to get it all done. Brr. What have I done to myself? I could just let the corn go. Alright, we're heading up to the harvest sprites now because I need to hire them. Because I need the help. Definitely. If I give them 7 days, maybe I'll give them a break towards the end of the season, but probably not. I can't believe I've got to water everything myself. Or I basically already do, but you know what I mean. Gotta hire all the harvest sprites. Okay, you know what, we'll figure it out. It's okay. I'm used to these kind of shenanigans at this point. Having to do all this stuff. Alright. Yeah, we got a ways to run still. I don't even know how many squares they water. One day I'm gonna do an experiment to see how much they actually do. Or how much they help in the long run. Probably not as much as I'd like. Okay, what do we got? Blue boy, come on. Come on and work at my farm. I have some things to do for you. I'm going crazy. Alright, how many days? I need you. It'll take a week. I wish I could say come every day, forever. Don't have any gaps. Light blue is the best. Everybody else has no sense of color. I realize when I use all the harvest sprites that causes me issues by not having anyone work. I could come back tomorrow, water the fields, but that doesn't work out. Having them offset by 1 day where I have at least one worker, and I never actually have 0, that's probably the best way. But then I have to go twice as often to the harvest sprites. So it's like, and they're all off-center by a bit. Maybe I need to let them all line up again. Or have them all be hired at the same time. At least I got Chef working on the animals again. I should just slowly buy them. I say this, I'm constantly on the fence about pretty much everything. That's okay. You know what? Things happen. So we're gonna just figure this out. We're gonna go back home, slowly. Eventually we'll get through the loading zones. And I gotta finish watering all the field all by myself. It's so fun and exciting. But one day we're gonna have pineapples, and that's what I live for. Just like, gotta get that money and those pineapples. Eventually, I just put myself in a horrible situation. You know, one day I'm just gonna like speed run this. I'm just gonna go crazy. I gotta get all these upgrades and everything, all the cows. That's what I should be focusing on, really, more so than the fields. Getting all my animals maxed out. Alright, let's just start watering, I guess, since I have to do it all myself. We got this one just dancing in the field. He could be working, but he isn't. I don't know how many times I can water before I have to refill. I shouldn't go any farther over than this. Or maybe just... I gotta like have like the diameter be smaller. Or the radius, maybe? The circumference? I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna water. Get all these weeds in the way. Now it'd be a big help if I could just walk on the crops. I got spoiled with the newer games letting you just walk on everything. Alright. I'm gonna get too tired before I water everything. I'm off by a little bit. Here we go. We have a lot to water. Maybe I'll make it go faster. You know what, let's just do that. Okay, I just finished watering everything. I'm probably just gonna cut it out. I was gonna super speed, but I feel like that was even boring by itself there, so I'd rather just cut everything out. That's not fun to watch, and I just didn't have anything to say in that time period, so now we're gonna take care, talk to all the animals, because I should have been doing this a long time ago, and I think I've learned my lesson. If we ever have another cow festival, I mean, when we get to it, I'll have to win at least one cow festival at some point. So hopefully, I don't remember if there's a fall one or if there's just a summer one. I kind of wish they had more duplicate festivals for like, not every season, but like every other season at least for like animal championships. But I guess we have sheep festivals for that, so maybe by the time that rolls around, I'll be able to win. I can get Cynic up to a high enough level. I do want to buy my last cow soon. I think Chef's starting to get the hang of doing this many. Every day is just a tiny bit faster, so maybe that makes a difference in the long run, but we'll have to take a look. So if we look, I wish I could see how fast the sprites were, but you just can't. Cynic is at 6, so maybe by that point he can be higher, and these ones are all doing pretty good. I'm supposed to have 10 cows. So currently I only have 8 cows, so if I get 2 more cows, I'll have my 10, and then I can start getting sheep. And I think we'll be in a good spot. I might wait till, I think I'm gonna wait till fall. Once I hit fall, whatever money I have from the pineapples, I will buy the rest. Just because I don't want to have to worry about taking care of all those animals and all the crops at the same time, because in the fall, I can just plant significantly less croppage and just do my alternating plan for fall and just see how that goes. Look at this. With all of them done, they got it all done, so I could handle just buying another cow. Maybe I should just piece it out slowly. That's probably up there in my to-do list of things to do. So I think they got this. I'm not too worried about it. I could just look at, they're getting pretty efficient actually. I'm quite proud of Chef, I think. I really like watching Chef, because Chef is like the culmination of how long they've been. Every time I compliment you, Chef, you just start walking in circles. Chef is the culmination of the harvest sprites. He is the purest, most powerful of them, and that says a lot, actually, in some What is this? That's like, it's so random. Like, why did they program them like this? What is this? Are they just trying not to make them overpowered? Just make them walk slower. Like, they're just walking around for like 20 minutes before they even go into the thing. It's weird. It's not like they're pathfinding because they walk up to it and they walk away from it. It's like they're programmed to just walk around until they are assigned, like, they probably have like a walking state and then they randomly get assigned to actually attempt to throw the thing away into the shipping box. But who knows? We got everything we need. Tomorrow's the cow festival, but I'm skipping it, so that's something to think about. So good night, everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning. Today is the cow festival that we're going to go to as a spectator. Because why not? I mean, the time will go fast. I probably could have, gone into the cow festival. I would have lost because I have to have at least 8 hearts to win. But I do want to go there for the time skipping opportunities. So that's going to be fun. Or something to at least think about briefly. Do we have any mail? No mail. That's okay. So basically we're just going to help water and stuff up until that last final moments of the festival about to begin. Something I want to check on at some point, not necessarily right now, is... Let's pick this up real quick. Put that in my bag. I'm going to bring the dog inside. Just because I had a request to bring the dog inside. It's probably not a bad idea. Because then I can just find the dog faster. And I can always seem to find the horse, but the dog seems to be an anomaly. So let's just take this out. And I'm going to throw the ball to the dog. And we don't have to worry about looking for him or anything. So let's do that. And look at that. Very efficient. Now I don't have to worry about him at all. I want to see like when the harvest sprites get done every day. Exactly. And see if I can like time it out. But it's going to be hard for me to really get that done anytime soon. I do have some ideas, but I don't know how to actualize them into reality. Looks like there's some more potatoes done. I mean, tomatoes. And what do we got for fish? Let's see, let's feed them. I might have already fed them. I don't remember. We have 28 fish. Wait, that's fish food, not how many fish we have. We have 59 fish. It seems that they are multiplying faster now. I do want the pineapples to be done in a timely manner. So I'm going to do this bottom row, and then I'm going to head up to the area where the pineapples are on the right and water a bunch of those, and then we're just going to go do the festival, and whatever is ready is done. I don't want to be up forever watering all of these, So whatever gets done, but hopefully it's most of the pineapples. Next, in the fall, I'm going to do a different planting completely. I'm not going to do this mess that I made this year. I mean, this summer has been just way too much stuff going on. So we're just going to do it differently. Because it just, I don't know. Like, this is a mess. Takes too long. But that's neither here nor there. I've already said my piece about that. So we're going to just go to the festival soon. Let them water what they get. I'm sure I'm still going to make a good amount of money, but I do need to just expand my farm as the sprites are ready, because I don't want to water these myself. I kind of want it to be mostly self-sufficient. That's basically like my Stardew Valley farm. I have just tons of sprinklers everywhere. I don't ever touch the stuff myself. It's like I want to manage the farm more so than water it myself. It's just a weird choice, I feel, that they made the watering can not really, like, if they made it do like 27 squares wide, you could do like triples, but like they did it in such a weird way that is not how you would ever plant your crops, and I just think that's very strange. Alright, so we're gonna head over to the cow festival now, just so I can see. I'm gonna go, actually, I'm gonna take a quick second in here, go in here, and talk to all the animals real quick, just to get the affections up. I have the harvest sprites working all the time. because I want them to be fast for when I don't have to talk to the animals anymore. So instead of waiting for all the animals to have a large number of hearts and then hire the harvest sprites, they will already be extremely fast. So when I want to go hands off, I can just go hands off, basically, and they can take care of it themselves, especially if I can get to a point where just one harvest sprite can handle it. I feel like that would be a good situation to be in overall. Let's talk to this cow. Hello, you look happy today. I also need to plant more grass. I feel like that's kind of an important thing because I don't know how long grass takes to grow exactly, but it takes a while. I have one season left, and I plan on buying a bunch more cows soon, or cows and sheep and stuff, so I feel like I need enough to get through winter, which means I need to be making a net positive. I need to have at least if I have a full barn, I will end up using 20 feet a day, which means that 20 feet a day, 10 days is 200, 400, I'll need 600 feed extra at the beginning of the season. So that's something to think about. So I'm going to have to really stack up on that. I'm going to have to be ahead by a good margin, just so I don't have to pay for anything. Actually, I have something else we're going to... Well, no. We're going to go to the festival first. And I did think the cows, the chickens... Wow, I'm not being a good talker today. I could put the chickens outside. It hasn't rained that much, which would probably save me some money. I just feel like it takes forever to run in and out. I wish you could put the chickens in your backpack. If you could put your chickens in the backpack, that would solve all of my problems. I could just load up my bag with chickens and put them outside. Although it's like they don't... All they really need is food. So it's no real... What is it? 100 G a day, basically, for the chickens? It's not really worth putting them outside, actually. Like, the time to profit ratio is not enough. I'm just gonna go straight to Barley and talk to him. Because I've looked over the cows, Barley. Yeehaw! Okay then. He's really excited about this. This is his favorite day of the year. Hopefully, there's more than one for him in a year, because I want to win the next one. Okay. I just kind of speedrun that festival because I didn't really participate in it, and there's no one really here I want to talk to. And if it gives me a bonus just for being there, like friendship bonus with townspeople, it's probably worth it just to go, just to be there, you know? So I'm not overly concerned. So now we're going to go back to the farm, and whatever they got done, they got done. So good night, everybody. Look at that. It's the shortest episode in the world. Good night, everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning. It's the 21st. It's Tuesday, and I don't know where my dog is, but I soon will, because I was hoping that he would run for the ball, but he did not. He did not take the bait. He did not fall for my tricks. Where is the dog? There he is. Oh, I don't see him yet. I just heard him. There he is. Woof. I'm gonna pick up the dog. Throw it at Pope. Nope. Don't run that way. Let's check the weather today. See what's going on there. Tomorrow is gonna be another sunny day. And how's Potpourri feeling today? Good morning. I wasn't, but hi. So the next holiday coming up is the 24th. And that's the fireworks display, and I already know who I'm going with, so I'm not overly worried about it. So today, I am not quite sure what things are beheld to us, but I am excited to continue on, because eventually... Oh look! Aha, I knew something good was going to happen today. Zach is here. Hey, that pot you ordered came. I've delivered it. Thanks, Zach. I knew that he'd come through for me, delivering my supplies. Just as I requested. Hey, look! It's the pineapples! Today is a glorious day in which we can harvest pineapples all day long, basically, because the harvest sprites will not get it done on their own, which means I have to handle this, but I have to also be careful of them messing things up. So I'm going to take the basket with me, most likely. I know the horse works, but I feel like the horse is inefficient, and the horse walks around, so we're just going to do it this way. We are going to harvest everything ourselves, and they'll have to do a lot of watering. I think you get a second harvest off of it. I really do think I will, which will be really nice in the long run. I think something else that I could do to save myself some time is probably just to run inside of here, talk to all the cows while I'm in here, but then also sell a bunch of the pineapples inside. So that's something to think about. So that's cool. The harvest sprites will be able to get the middle ones for the most part, which is good. And we can do a lap around and collect more pineapples. We're making some money today. Too bad I can't process vegetables and fruits and stuff, because that would save a lot of money if I could turn them into, like, I guess you can turn them into juice, but I don't think they're worth more as juice. I think they're worth less. Although I don't know. It's also possible that you just can't sell the juice, which would be its own nightmare in its own right. So let's just keep it up. Alright, we'll pick up this cow. All the cows are looking pretty happy today. And the sprites are working fast as always. I think they're all working. I don't think I have to worry about anything getting done. Looks like they're... I like these harvest sprites. They're doing such a good job. They can get faster, you know? It's crazy to think about. They can just be like... I want to see them at max speed. I don't know if I've ever seen them at max speed for sure. I may have. Maybe in the backest of my memory. Alright, let's pick up all these. I didn't exactly bring the basket with me, so it's not going to help the way that I'm doing this, but you know what? It works well enough for me. I almost threw that pineapple on the ground. I might have done that a couple times while I'm spacing out, thinking it's a weed or something. That's all I'm used to picking in this field. Just weeds. Weeds for days. That's it. So let's just sell as much as we can. Now, it would be smart for me to run into the barn every time, but I think we can get a lot of this sold all at once. Before 5 p.m. anyway. I think we have plenty of time. I'll do my best. I should probably empty this basket. I don't want to forget about that. Come on, go. I thought I used it, but I guess I didn't. Do I have any more pineapples in here? Yes. This is pretty much what our day is going to amount to right now. It's just harvesting. Rapid harvesting. Probably should help water too, but I'd rather just make a bunch of money right now than not have the money later. I do like the idea of getting the greenhouse. I'm just not sure if that's the best idea for my money right now when I have other options. Like, I don't even have a full barn yet, which I could use to make more money all the time. But then again, I could use the greenhouse. But then once you have the greenhouse, you have to worry about it getting destroyed by hurricanes and stuff. So it's like, I don't know. This seems like it's a big problem. I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten hit by a hurricane yet, but me saying that is pretty much ensured that a hurricane is going to hit me at some point. So this is where I probably needed the pineapple. Alright, so if you go like this, now you run and go up. You can like inch yourself forward. So I'm guessing the bounding boxes for your character are not the same size when you're running as when you're walking. It's a slight variance, which allows you to kind of manipulate areas a bit. I'm gonna probably trust the harvest sprites to do a lot of this because I don't know. At least all the middle ones. I should probably help them water at some point too. But I want the money today because being rich is awesome. And look at all this corn. I can make free chicken food. And they're probably harvesting this instead of harvesting the pineapples. And I don't want them to harvest this right now. This is specifically for me making chicken food and nothing else. But at least we have a busy day today, which is uncommon, which is good because usually I'm just not doing much of anything. So this works out really well. There we go. Wonder how much chicken feed I have now. Check in the chicken feed. 334. Not really that much, really. But the corn has to be useful. I don't know what it sells for though, so maybe this is just a bad idea. I thought I'd actually have a lot more corn than I do. I mean, a lot more chicken food than I do. But basically, each corn takes care of all the chickens for one day. So that's a good way to think about it. Like, if I can sell 30 corn, I'm pretty much good for an entire season. 30 corn takes care of a whole season. So 2 harvests, that's like 2 seasons worth. So what are we at now? We look in here, 421. So it's almost pretty good. We got like, what, 3 more? It's kind of unfortunate that all the things aren't going to get watered in time, but c'est la vie. I also haven't given Potpourri a gift in a while. I've been kind of bad about that. I should probably give her gifts more often. Let's start watering, because I don't think they're going to get it done. Also, let's take a quick peek and see how much Harvest Spray days we... Oh. We only got 1 day left on the harvesting, and I've had them working for like a week. There's the yellow ones available and the purple ones available. I might have to go grab them for a week, which means I'm going to have to run all the way up there. I don't think I'll make it in time, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think I can get all the way up there, because I don't know when they close. I'm going to have to make a run for it. Because if I hire them for another week, they'll be working till the 27th, or the 28th, right? Or maybe the 29th, depending on how it works. And that'll put us to the end of the season, and I can probably harvest anything that's left, because I can just stay up until like 4 a.m. if I have to, before I plan my next harvest plan. But I don't even want to think about that yet. They're not open on Tuesday. So that's not something I need to worry about. I think they close at like 5, so I think I made it. Luckily, I noticed right when I did, because I only have 1 Harvest Sprite helping me right now. Unfortunately, that means I don't get to see Zach's reaction to my field, but I feel like this is more pertinent and more important. Although I don't really have gifts for them to make them like me, because they're getting pretty low on the liking me part. Alright, let's harvest the fields, and I need you to harvest for a week. There we go. That's your designation. I just realized with my new plan, I didn't allow for rotations for who does what. So that's kind of a rough time. I gotta make sure I don't lean back too far, otherwise you won't be able to hear me. I had to take care of the animals myself again already. I feel like it was only yesterday that I had to take care of all the animals myself. Because I said red and orange animals, green and yellow crops, and the last 3 were supposed to be watering. I might make... There's no way Bold's going to be able to take care of the animals that fast, so maybe I'll have Bold also take care of harvesting. That doesn't really make sense. And he won't get the animals fed in time by himself, because he's not good at that, I don't think. So maybe I'll just have him harvest or water, or I don't know. Let's see. I'm just gonna have him help harvest, I guess, and I'll have him do it for... I don't know, because I feel like I should have him offset, but whatever. I'm already here, so I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow anyway to hire the other ones, though. So I probably should have just waited. I'll never make it back in time to see Zach's reaction, but if you want to see how much money I have 18,870. So in about 30 minutes, my money is going to go woo, way up there, way skyrocket. So that's going to be cool, I think anyway. I still have more things to harvest in the middle. I think I might get 2 harvests out of some of the pineapples, but definitely not all of them, because I haven't been good about watering them all. I would have been better off having less, probably, that I could actually water in one day. But those are the lessons that are learned over time, I suppose. Alright. We had 18,870, and now we have 18,870, so he hasn't paid me yet. I almost made it back in time. He's probably still standing on my farm or just walking out. Right? Why is it taking forever? Okay, let's see if... Do we have more money now? Huh. I always thought he paid you like right at 5 o'clock, but I guess I was wrong. I gotta do some like serious helping with the watering, I think, because I don't think they're anywhere near as far as they should be, which is kind of disappointing. But that's okay. I'm just gonna have to help them as much as I can. Okay. Because I gotta, at least we only have like 8 more days or 7 more days of this season. I don't gotta worry about it too much. Not too much at all. It's just, I mean, it's a lot to water. I really did like burn myself out on the amount of watering that I have to do. Okay. And I know and these definitely will grow one more time. At least most of them will. That's okay. Just water these. Everything's gonna be okay. I can listen to the wonderful sound of crops hitting the shipping box. Imagine if I had all 7 of them just harvest. So, like, I just made really dense crops and then I watered them myself every day. And then I just had 7 of them. You just hear boom, 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 boom. Just constant streams of things being planted and unplanted and all that. I think one of these days I'm going to buy grass, but it's kind of hard for me to set it up the way I want to so far. Okay. Gotta refill the watering can. I really gotta get this all done myself. Like, I don't think it'd be a good idea for me to abandon attempting to water everything. Because look at this. None of this has even been touched. Even with my, like, prime best waterers on duty, this is what I got. Like, I still have to do all this myself. So definitely like half as much, maybe. Closer together and less is probably the way to go. I'm probably going to still do the clusters like this, but maybe with more breaks in it. But it's kind of hard because I want to use the full potential of the watering can. Because I know, like, you're planting in 3x3, but why does the watering can do 5, or what is it, 5 wide? It's just strange to me. Because that means you have to do 15 wide to make it an even number of sprays. So it just seems kind of... It would just take longer if I watered everything like this and then stopped. I'd have to do it over and over again. But I guess maybe it wouldn't be that bad, but it wouldn't be that much worse to do it like this. I just feel like it's faster to do it the other way. And just have them all in a row where I can just kind of run down. I think I'm watering all this myself somehow. I mean, the harvest sprites are gone at this point, so anything that gets watered now is up to me. Same for getting this, like, tomato and stuff. I'm not worried about the chickens and everything. I think they're going to be fine. And then tomorrow I'm going to have to take care of all the animals myself. I might refrain from milking and stuff because it's just too much effort. But maybe not. Did I get paid yet? When does he pay me? Oh, there we go. The money is processed. I have 47,340. So I got a lot of money. I could get the hothouse if I wanted to. I don't have the wood for it, but I could. If I decided that was something that I was interested in. But it's hard to say. Okay. Well, I guess we're at the time where we would go to bed. So, good night, everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning. It's the 22nd of Wednesday, and now I'm a high-rolling rich man, which is pretty good. I got the dog inside, so now it's much easier for me just to do this, and I don't have to worry about all that other stuff. Now I can check the TV, and we can see what the weather is. All the simple things that we need are all taken care of. Talking to Potpourri. At least I'm talking to her, so I think things are going well. I got Tomato. Does she like tomatoes? Don't even know. I switched to the sickle on accident, and that's gonna mess me up eventually if I'm not careful. I'm gonna accidentally cut one of my pineapples, and I probably would end up starting the game over for that. I'm gonna give him that. He doesn't really care. Wait, why doesn't he take it? He didn't take it the first time. That was weird. Did anyone else see that? I gave him 2 pineapples. I mean, I gave him the same thing twice. And that was weird. He didn't even take it the first time. He was very unhappy about it. I could give the honey to Harvest Sprites as gifts. I don't want to. It's too much work. Nothing in there. Alright, so we don't have anyone working on the animals today, which is a bit of a problem because look at that. They're all free. And I don't believe that the Harvest Sprites should be free. They need to work. They have lots of work to do. But so do I. Come to think about it. Coming along with watering and everything else, I haven't even gotten out to the place to demand that they do more work for me yet. So that's a thing coming down the line. And then also animals. Just animals for days. It's gonna be something that I think about. So let's just water all these crops and go to the chicken coop. Do I have anything? Nope. Okay. So we're gonna do this like speed run, quick fast style. I'm gonna pick up everything. I'm gonna feed all the chickens first, and then I'm gonna pick up all their stuff. Because hopefully by that point, they'll all walk around a little bit, and I won't have to worry about that at all. So let's just pick it all up. Wait, still got more room. There we go. My backpack pockets are deep, deeper than any ocean. I can hold 8 items of any size that I can hold in my hands that aren't, for some reason, not allowed. Okay. All 8 taken care of. We gotta do this right, and we gotta do this fast. I should probably stop by the supermarket and give them presents because they're getting real sick of my attitude. Like, just not giving them gifts every day. So that's something I'll think about. I'll consider it, but it doesn't mean they're gonna get their way. Okay, get these golden eggs. I think everyone should love golden eggs. I feel like that's like that should be like a prime delicacy in the community of giving gifts to people. Let's just throw all these in here. There we go. And then we gotta go take care of all the cows and the sheep. I might have to alternate them by a day just so I have one working no matter what. That might be something that I do in the future. The soon future. The today future. Maybe I'll only hire one of them today, and I'll go back on Thursday and hire the other one. That might be something I think about doing. That way I always have one working. We're gonna have to make 2 trips though, which is unfortunate. Won't let me switch my items. Ah, I'm pressing the wrong button, and that's why. It's not the game's fault. It is my own fault. I need the milker. I refuse to shear a sheep. I will not do that because I don't even have the shears on me. That is too much work. I don't know how many animals even have in here. 9? Okay. Let's see what we got going on. I gotta check all the animal names too because soon I'm gonna buy some animals. I gotta name them. Give them all different names. Let's see. Walk that way, please. Thank you. Can I feed them from behind actually? Oh, I can. That's why the gap's here. That's actually really useful. I don't think I knew that before in the past. Okay, let's pick this up. I might have to buy some grass seed or something. I think I have an animal approaching me. Okay. Let's talk to the cow. It's a virtual heart. Milk the cow. And we're probably just going to work our way this way. Come on. Go that way. There we go. One more. Now I'll talk to him afterwards. We're just going to go through and do each one. It's very rare for me to milk my own cows, but sometimes things get tough and you have to do these things on your own. I don't want to look behind me. The animals are doing something. Take care of that cow. Talk to that cow. Actually, I think most of them are all grown up, aren't they? They're feeling pretty happy about things. Their situations, anyway. Alright. Let's milk this one. I'm afraid of accidentally throwing the milk after I harvest it because I'm mashing the A button like crazy, just trying to close the menus. So I should probably do it in the other order and be smarter. But work harder, not smarter. That's the thing that they always say to do. Okay. Here we go. And, ooh, a large milk. Look at that, Martin. You're really pulling through for me. I bet you would have won the cow festival. Nope, not yet. But you're getting there. You're getting real close. Maybe next year. I believe in you. So all these milks. Look at all these lovely milks. You know, I kind of like milking them myself. You know, it gives me a little bit of nostalgia. Because I remember I used to milk them myself. I don't know when I became so cynical that I won't even look at my own milk. Because a nice feeling when you finally see that it gets to be larger milks over time. I don't know. It's just kind of a nice feeling to be like, wow, look at this. This cow's producing large milk. I'm just going to work my way down. Going as such. Alright. And Voila! The things are amazing that you can find in this Harvest Moon world of things that are being made. Now it's 9 o'clock in the morning, so we're doing okay there. I'm just gonna let the harvest sprites. I think they can harvest these on their own. I think they can do it among them because I have multiples working now on harvesting. I think so. Hopefully they can get it, which means my money is gonna go up a lot again. I could probably help by picking up a lot of the edge pieces too. So I feel like I'm kind of having my work cut out for me. I do need to go up there though and take care of that business with the harvest sprites myself. Alright. Yeah, we got a lot of this. Lots of things going on everywhere. Not a lot of time to do it. So I'm going to go in here again so I can sell all these pineapples. Like I said, the money's rolling in, so I got to do something about it. Cows don't eat pineapples. Gotta sell all this stuff. And I gotta help water all this stuff. I got so much to do. It's crazy. I don't think there's anyone watering today, is there? I think I'm the only one. Or was I the only one taking care of animals? Is that what it was? Let's see. Oh, yeah. I haven't talked to them yet today. I did talk to 2 of them about harvesting, though. So that's good. We got 2 watering, 2 harvesting, so I think we're in an okay spot there. I originally put this grass here so I could take the cows outside, but it just doesn't seem to be worth it to bring them outside. At least it hasn't been so far. Originally, that's what I wanted to do. Put them out here. Because, like, one, I'd have to, like, put up a fence, which means I wouldn't be able to reach any of this stuff. But I don't know. I don't think it really affects their affection at all. And if it rains or there's, like, a hurricane or something, I gotta push them all back in. That's just a big ordeal. You spend a whole day just doing that. I don't know why I'm doing this, like I'm gonna actually bring them outside. I could bring some of them outside, though. What am I doing? I'm thinking about it. Maybe I will. But these things break over time, and just a pain in the butt. But maybe I'll do it just this once. But I'm not really prepared for that. There we go. See, because it's like I gotta, like, put the fence down. It's just a lot of work. But maybe I will. Maybe a lot of work is worth it sometimes. Though I won't be able to reach any of these pineapples, so it's a horrible idea. I probably won't do it. Maybe I'll do it in the fall. I'll bring them outside. But as of right now, it's just not... It's not in the cards. I'll block all my own pineapples. I won't be able to reach them myself. I guess the pineapples could block the cows in, but I really don't think putting them outside does anything. Besides you not having to feed them with your own food. But at that rate, you might as well just cut the grass. What's the difference? Like, I think in Friends Mineral Town, they make it so that putting them outside makes their affection go up faster, which makes it worthwhile. However, I sabotage myself with the wood. But in Back to Nature, I don't believe that putting them outside increases their hearts faster. I could try. I could put one cow outside and see if he increases faster than the other ones. But it'd be hard for me to know if it's the same one every time. Let's do that. We're going to do that as an experiment. Like a series experiment. Like if I put one cow outside and I don't do anything extra for that one, besides putting it outside, I mean, I'll talk to it. If I talk to the ones inside, I'll talk to that one. And we'll see if it goes up faster. Or I could just pick one cow and try to make that one the 10. If I do 2 cows, I can just take care of 2 years worth of cows and not actually have to take care of all the cows. And they can all just eventually become worth more. However, getting larger milks makes them more valuable every day, which means it's probably just better to talk to them all every day until they get to 10 hearts, and then never talk to them again once their usefulness has been set. Perhaps. Alright, so we're going to go over there. I got to sweet talk the harvest sprites to get them working for me again. And I read online that you don't have to pray more than once. Like, you only have to pray once and it resets your litter counter, which makes me really concerned about the amount of garbage. I'm just assuming I'm bad at fishing, And I only am fast enough to catch the garbage. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, so you're working. I could just take care of the animals myself once a week. Do they like wood? I don't think they do. Sometimes I think I could just take care of them all myself just once, but once a week. That'd mean I have to do it again even in this season, and that's just, ugh, no way. I'd rather just walk up here and talk to them one more time. Alright, let's go back and forth. I know the first gift of the day is worth a lot more, so it's probably smarter than just doing this, but... Alright, we're gonna get Chef today, and then tomorrow I'm gonna get the orange one. And we're just gonna have them offset by one day, so I always have one person working. Maybe I should do that with all the things, but that's just a lot of work. Take care of the animals. How many days? I would like you for 1 week. Alright, there we go. You don't need to make lunch, because I'm not gonna eat it. So, I guess it's everything that we need from them right now. Okay, so now we can go back home, and we can continue our watering adventure, because we're in a little bit of a pinch. Although we do have a lot of money. I might save that for tomorrow, though. That way I can name them and stuff, and make it kind of a big ordeal itself. They don't take care of animals they don't know about, though, so that kind of gives them a bad first day on the farm. So maybe it'd be smart for me to buy them today. But that'd be way at the end of the episode, so it's like, I don't know. You know what, we're just gonna buy 1 cow today. Because why wouldn't I? We'll get the last of the 10 cows. Because we have 9 cows, right? So, let's look at the names of the animals real quick. Let's see, do I have... Alright. I think that's everything for the animal names. All the original viewers. I don't really have any more, though. So, I'm gonna have to name them. So, well, if it isn't the guy from Soul Farm, is there something you need? I want to buy 1 more cow. And will you be giving it a name? I'm gonna name this one Sean. Because why not? Let's do it. Alright, that's the last of the cows. Thank you. I'll have it put inside of your barn. Alright, that's the last cow. The rest of them are all gonna be sheep. And I'll make more money today, so it'll be fine. I won't be completely broke, which I was kind of worried about. That does mean I have to go back home, talk to 1 more cow, and we'll see how that goes. Feed the cow, talk to the cow, and that gives us 1 more cow. And eventually, we'll have plenty of animals to care for, which will be nice. And my percentage will go up because of that. If we look at the percentage, we're at 58%. We're doing pretty good. By the end of the season, we're going to be a lot closer to 70 or so, I hope, because I want to buy the rest of the animals, because I do have the money now. And especially after today, I'm definitely going to have the money. Let's go check on the new cow and see how things go there, because the cow is so cool. Let's check this out. The cow is here, I think. Okay. I'm not gonna try to find him right now. Wait, is it this one? It's the only small one left, right? Okay. Perfect. I just gotta make sure I feed him. Actually, I already put the food in there, so I don't have to. Everyone is accounted for. I have 9 cows. Oh no! I still need 1 more cow. I thought I was farther ahead. Ah! I have failed. Okay. Well, I'll figure something out. I am gonna have to name some animals. Sorry about the silence. I just kind of spaced out for a second. I was just thinking to myself about names during the transition, and I looked away because I was like, what can I name these cows? But it's gonna be too late by the time I make them all, because I'm ahead of schedule. So I'm just gonna have to name them random things at this point. So I guess it was bound to happen eventually, because it's like 30 unique names. It's crazy. I'll probably just name them after people I know or something. That's probably the next course of action. All right, I gotta water all these pineapples, and every minute that I let them work anyway is more money for me. Look at this. They seem to be going down like the row, because this entire top row is basically done. So I wonder if one of the harvest sprites are actually getting more efficient over time. Wow, you've got a lot here today. Keep up the good work. I like his positive attitude, because I'm basically making him do more work. Interesting. Oh, wait. I wonder if I can, like, clip through the wall. For a minute, I thought I was stuck in the fence, and I was kind of concerned about it. I'm like, I've worried about the wrong thing. I would just have to stand there until I pass out, or make myself pass out. Whichever one came first. Can I call the horse over here? Not that I don't think he'll ever make it across the crops. Yes, he can't figure it out. I'd like to see you pathfind around all this stuff. He's just gonna run back and forth forever. For all of time, he will wonder. How much money do we have now? Did it update at this point? Yeah, I'm at 54,000 now. And I spent 6,000 today. So that's something to think about. I spent 6,000 and we're up. I think I got like 18,000 today or something around those ballparks. I have to help sell all these though. I really want to get them out of here. Because every day that they're in the ground is another day they're not going to grow fast enough. Oh. Oh well, I'm allowed to litter on my own farm. That is my right as a farmer. I don't know if it's more important for me to harvest or water at this point. I think harvesting might be more important. Or is it watering? Could be a mixture of both. I gotta get it all watered still, but I gotta get it all harvested. But I can just stay up late and harvest if I need to. That's probably the good point. I can just stay up all night and harvest everything on the edges. However, they're the only ones that can get the middle. So I need to harvest now and utilize the time they have left as smart as I can. Because this does affect my profits massively. Basically every one I harvest is half 1,000. So it'd be smarter for me just to sell all these. I should have just went into the chicken coop. That would have been the smart thing to do. But I didn't do the smart thing. I did the thing that you're trying to get free pineapples. It's not gonna work. I'm not fully paying attention, but I'm paying attention enough to not give you free stuff. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Because we got all those things in the middle there. I don't know. It's getting a little sketchy. I can get a lot of these though, myself. Basically every 12 pineapples is a cow, if you want to think about it like that. Which actually sounds like a pretty swell deal. Like 12 pieces of fruit for an entire animal that'll produce milk for 5 years and then die. Not too bad. I gotta get around to the top. I think at this point I'm just gonna let the ones that aren't watered be not watered. They're just gonna be off. I'd rather harvest the pineapples, get the money for tomorrow. Makes more sense to just get the money. Is the horse over here? Aha. Maybe he'll stand still while I'm throwing things into him. Can I like clip into the crops? Nope. I thought maybe I was finding a secret. No, stand still. Don't walk. Silly animal. I wonder if there's like some glitches or something I can do with the horse. Since it seems like he can kind of put you in weird places. Maybe not, but it might be fun to try to mess around with the idea. Trying to get some weird horse-related glitches to occur. It's really late, but I'm working hard. I gotta cut all this grass still, too. 'Cause that's a thing I need to do every day. Not every day, but every so often. These are some very full days. Because I just have so much to do. So much to see. So I gotta sell all these. Is there more pineapples somewhere? Wait, this whole row is ready. These harvest sprites were not ready for the amount of work I gave them. Oh well. Pineapple harvest day 2, I suppose. Big harvest day. Did I miss anything? I think I got most of them now. Wait. They're only slightly different. I mean, they're quite a bit different, but When I'm just running quickly, it's easy to miss. I think I got all the ones I can reach, though, right now. And then I'm going to try to water some more of them, because literally thousands of coins every time, or thousands of G every time I water one. Corn, can live without it. The rest of this seems to be doing pretty good. I've only got a couple hours left. I'm probably going to oversleep, but maybe not, 'cause I didn't really do that much work. Just sell all these, then tomorrow will be a new day. I do need to go and cut all this grass, though. That's going to cause me issue if I don't. So we're just going to do a fully charged swing. Hopefully I can get to bed before it makes me pass out, because I'm running out of time. Look at all them little froggas. I don't even know how much I'm getting per swing. It's probably a pretty decent amount, though. I gotta get the edges. I am getting a little tired. And this way it's just a little bit faster just to do little swings. And I gotta be a little bit careful to not cut my pineapples. Just a little careful. There we go. I think that's pretty good. We can go to bed. We're staying up pretty late today. It's 5 in the morning. My character's only gonna sleep for like an hour. I might have to hit the hot springs if I have to do all that again, but maybe not. I'm probably not that tired. Look at my little puppy. My little puppy is sleeping. Alright. We got lots of pineapples today. Got a new cow. Things are looking up. Okay, so good night everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning. It's the 23rd of summer. The dog is here. The dog will pick up the ball and bring it to me, and then I will whistle for him, and then I'll whistle for him, and he may or may not eventually answer me. Potpourri is really confused about the whistling. I kind of love that they do that. She's like, what's up with the whistling? She probably thinks I'm like trying to like hit on her or something, and she's like, we're married. I don't know. It's not really a good kind of whistle though. Just like an animal. It's an animal whistle. I don't know if I have like a physical whistle or if he does like the whistle with your fingers, but it looks like he wears gloves. I don't know if you can do that whistle while wearing gloves. I have no idea. So today is Thursday, and that's a good day because I have to water all my crops, and I have many things to do, like feed the fish, which I think multiply faster. Let's check. Looking at the list here, we have 59 fish. I don't know if it's faster or slower or what. I think I will start my day off by helping with the watering. Maybe I can do something a little bit different. What if I don't have any water in my watering can, even though I thought I just went over and filled it up? But I guess I was mistaken. Alright, so let's just, I wonder if I just go down the left side, like so, and it will force them all to go to the right, because then all the left ones are watered. So maybe I'll do it like that and see if that helps them get more done. Not that it would, but the possibility is there. Looks like I got a lot of pineapples grown again. It's a good thing I have all of them working all the time. I'm not sure. It's probably going to grow all the way to the last day of the season, actually, now that I think about it, which is fine, because if I have to, on the last day, I'll just cut whatever I have to cut to get it all to fit in my day. So at 10 o'clock, I'm going to run over to Barley's Ranch. I don't know if he's open on Thursdays. I'm hoping he is. If he is open, I will begin buying cows and sheep. And I have all the names I'm going to use written down in front of me, so I don't have to worry about it too much. And it's just a list based on anyone who's left a comment on any of the Harvest Moon videos that I could find. And I managed to find enough to fulfill the rest of my barn. So that's good. That means my farm will be name locked after that, which is still a lot of names, so I think that's okay. Alright. And I already did the square. I'm doing it again. I can't cancel it. I don't have the ability to do so. I am going to water another one because I'm right here. Maybe even do the next one over, and then we'll head over to Barley's Ranch. I don't think he opens till 11. It's either 10 or 11, I don't remember. Usually it's 10, but by the time I get there it'll be 11, so it wouldn't really hurt for me to do it. And then we'll do one more little strip here. There's a lot of stuff growing, So when I get back, it's just gonna be the third day of just constant harvesting. So I should have enough money, plenty of money left over at the end of the season to do whatever I want to do in the fall. Plus, probably also buy the hothouse. And I'm gonna have to buy seeds and stuff too, because I need to definitely grow more grass, because what I have right now is not gonna cut it in the long term, I don't think. I'll probably have to start buying feed again after I do this. So is it open? Please be open today. Yay! That was my plan for today, so it seems to be working out for me. Unless he's not open. Let's talk to him. Well, if it isn't the guy from the Soul Farm, is there anything you need? The last cow. And what will you be giving it a name? I will be. Its name will be Strawberry. And that will be the final cow in this big list of animals. Oh, no. I don't have enough room. I don't have enough room to name this animal. I can name it S-Berry. It's probably the better name. So let's try that. Let's do S. Is there marks? Let's do that. It'll be the only one that has a dot in its name. We'll do S, and then we'll do berry. And I feel like that's better than just trying to do part of strawberry. We're gonna do that. Perfect. The newest cow, Strawberry. Yes, that's good. Thank you. I'll have it put inside your barn. All right, now we have to do the next part, which is just to buy sheep forever. We have so many. It's gonna be crazy. This one is gonna be Danny. That is the next sheep. This is the Great Sheep Expansion episode. Plus pineapple harvesting. And then we're gonna have to buy another one. I told you, we're gonna have a busy day today. I don't even know if they're gonna be able to finish taking care of all these animals every day, but maybe they will. This one is going to be Mark. And this will really bring up our farm percentage. It's gonna put us into a really good spot. And we're just gonna be pretty rich. All right, that one's good. Next up, I have to just keep typing. So we gotta buy another sheep. And this one will be Kathleen. I should probably just surprise people with it and be like, who's gonna be named next? No one knows. Let's hope I spell all of them correctly. Unless I don't have room, then I'll be forced to spell them wrong. There we go. Kathleen is now a sheep. We're moving on to the next one. Do you want to buy anything else? You gotta buy a sheep. It's the Great Sheep Expansion. Alright, so you'll be giving it a name. This one will be R. O. B. O. T. Robotnik. And it fits. This game actually has 8 letters, so you can actually do a lot of interesting things with it. Because a lot of the newer ones, they only let you do 6 letters or something, and it's crazy. That is not enough. Gotta buy another sheep. I'm just working my way down. Buy sheep. And I made the list kind of random, so it's kind of hard to tell. This one will be Ness. Hopefully I'm actually doing this right, not accidentally buying cows. And we have Ness. Alright, we got a couple more to go. Do you want to buy anything else? Buy me a sheep. Like, I'm literally just filling out the barn today. This one will be Good Myth. So G-O-O-D. Look at this. Just a perfect number of letters for so many of these names. I'm glad this is working out. Thank you. I'll have it put in your barn. Alright. Do I want to buy anything else? Let's buy a sheep. So we'll be giving it a name. This one will be, I don't know how to pronounce this for sure. I think it's Soliferi, perhaps? Or something. I apologize. I don't know how to pronounce it for sure. But that is the next sheep. Alright, I think we're getting pretty close to being maxed out on sheep, but I'm not entirely sure. We are going to buy another sheep, though. And this one will be Demary. So D-A-M-A-R-Y. A-R-Y. I think that's correct. I think that might be the last one. Otherwise, let's see what we got here. Buy sheep. So, will you be giving it a name? And this one will be John. Not sure if that's gonna... Does he just say, hey, you don't got no room? Or is this the last one? I'll have it put inside your barn. Alright, can I buy another sheep? This is gonna be a minute. Your barn is full. So you know what this means, everybody? That's the last one. I had a couple more names I could have done. But it's I was just kind of shooting at random there. Okay, so our percentage is up to 68%, with us having 10 cows, 10 sheep, and then I don't have a child yet, and I don't have the hothouse yet. But other than that, I think we're sitting pretty. I still got 12,000 left. I have a couple power berries left. I know where one of them is. I think there's another one somewhere. I don't know how to get that last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 8 power berries. There's 2 more. So I don't know where those are. My home is at 80%. So that was the Great Sheep expansion. We gotta go check them all out though and talk to them all. We do have a full barn now. It's just gonna take a minute whenever the animals are gone, but I might have to just start doing cuts at that point, just so it isn't so intense, like too much at once. Alright. So we got all that done before the end of summer. My work is cut out for me. I don't believe the harvest sprites are gonna take care of all the animals. I think they're like pre-routed when they start the day or go in there. I'm not entirely sure. But just to be safe, I am going to go in here and look at this full barn. Look at this. They've all got wool and everything. Like, it's crazy. Look at all these animals. It's gonna take forever to talk to them all. That's why I don't know if I'm going to. Maybe I'll only talk to a couple of them. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Looks like you can shear them right off the bat too. But today they're gonna get off scot-free because I don't got time to go into my house and get my shears. It's only gonna offset my profits just by a tiny, tiny margin. Can I do it from the side? You cannot do it from the side. This just in. So we're full. This is crazy. Look at this. I'm just in crazy sheep world now. There's sheeps and cows and everything. The only thing that kind of bothers me is one of the sheep are on this side of the thing, because I got them. Like, I got all the cows and I got all the sheep. So all the sheep hang out on the left, except for one, which hangs out on the right, because I bought them at a different time. So now we gotta go talk to every single cow, which gets a little daunting, especially because they all stack on top of each other. But we're gonna do the best we can with what we got here, which means maneuvering and trying to talk to all the animals. I got them all fed, so they should be okay for the most part. I don't know if they shear them. I guess I'll know tomorrow when I come in if they're all fed. It also looks like one of them's carrying food right now, so maybe he's working his way over there to do it. Maybe since he's already still in here, it'll be fine. Look at all these animals. I got so much to take care of now. I can't even get to this one. Here we go. Hi, sheepy. All the sheeps. I like them. I never really get sheep, but I'm trying to like have a nice balance here. Normally I'd never have sheep because I feel like they're less money than cows in the long run. But I can mix it up a little bit. Just have a bunch of different supplies. Sell a little bit of everything here and there. I'm gonna try to talk to them all. This is insane. There's so much stuff going on here. There we go. All right, I think I talked to everybody. Did they feed that last spot? They did. It looks like they might be shearing them too. Actually, this is interesting. Like everything, the layering system I'm seeing here. Every time I took a step, it was updating. If I see more than one sheared sheep, then I know that they shear all the sheep, but I don't think they do. Wait. It looks as though they are shearing all the new sheep as well. which is an interesting tidbit. Did I actually hire both harvest sprites, or did I just hire one? Alright, I did not hire all of them. So it seems like he's going to have his work cut out for him, and so am I, because I also have to help take care of the field. I'm suddenly very busy. These days are getting a lot longer, because I have to do so much extra stuff. Let's call the horse. It'd be more pertinent for me to help harvest, so we're probably going to do that. So we're going to do this. Nope, I don't brush the land. I think he'll probably get done in time and come back outside. I'm going to help harvest now. I gotta make all this money. I think I'm still going to end up with a lot of money at the end of the season, just from the pineapples that are just going to be growing. I'm going to have pineapples basically every day because they've been watered so sporadically that I'm just going to have a lot of money coming in. It's just not going to all be at once. Is my horse working his way down here? Let's bring the horse with me. There we go. Alright, let's plop the horse right here. I'll just sell everything into the horse. Then I'm already... I was worried I was going to miss that one. That's big money to lose. Okay. So we're just going to start picking it all again. The horse is kind of a gamble. There's always a good chance that I'm going to lose a little bit of money. Looks like the game kind of forces me in different directions based on what I'm around. Okay. I mean, it seems to kind of try to push me off the horse from the back. I just wonder if there's something I could do with that. Like if I could find a way to get on top of the crops. By some force of magic. Come on, stand still. This is why it's hard to use the horse. Look at that. You just wasted 500 gold on me. Stand still. What if I just do this? Will you just stay still? There. I had to like press him up against the wall just to get him to stand still. So I can sell all my crops manually. There we go. So I don't have to go all the way down to the shipping bin. These are not getting water. There's no way. Ah. Okay. I want to do as much as I can. I'd rather make more money. So, sell all these things. I haven't really had a chance to go out to the woods or anything recently. I think if I make enough money, I might just build the hothouse while I'm at it. Because I'm already at this point. It's just... Nope. Just stand still. I just want to throw the things in here. Okay. There we go. I gotta work my way around. So I gotta go like that. There we go. I figured out how to consistently get around the fence at least. Just seems a little weird that I have to trick the game basically. Wow, you've got a lot here today. Keep up the good work. I've been just making constant money, Zach. I hope you're bringing your checkbook. Because I got money to give. These harvest sprites are zipping all over the place like a swarm of bees. So what do I have now? How much money do I have? Like how am I doing? 56,000. I could easily buy the hothouse. And the makers. Now that I think about it. Because I have the money for a maker. I should probably just buy those. Even though I don't really plan on using them very much. It takes so long just to pay for themselves. But for the sake of completion, I'll probably end up doing it. I don't know about the hothouse though. So much effort. Okay. But I want to get as high of a percentage as I possibly can. Which unfortunately means I have to get a lot of recipes, which I don't have very many of at all. I gotta cook everything. So I'm not fully prepared for that. I don't know if I have to make it or what. I guess the hothouse could be used to collect various ingredients that I would need to get all the recipes. We are over halfway done now, which is an interesting thing to think about. Took a long time to get here, but we are at that point. Oh man. I guess once I have a lot of money, I don't really need to have my fields be all that huge once I buy everything anyway, do I? I just gotta start focusing on smaller scale. Or just having the animals, them take care of the animals for the most part. I don't know. There we go. It's gotta water everything now. I think we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna stay up until the later hours so the harvest sprites have a chance to harvest everything that they can. I think I got most of it. I really only care about the pineapples since they make the most money. That'll do. Looks like they pretty much got it all covered. I also wonder if the harvest sprites get confused with the sheer number of stuff that I give them to do. They gotta pathfind all this stuff. Okay. Let's pick all these up. And that's probably why the harvest sprites are able to walk over the crops, because it'd just be a nightmare to make them have to pathfind around the field. Like how to get around these mazes and stuff. No way. It's probably way too much work. It's 9:50 p.m. They're probably gone at this point. I do want to check on the chickens to make sure they at least fed them. And I can pick up the eggs if they haven't. I would assume the two got it all done. Unless they were really not ready for twice the work, basically. They basically doubled their workload. They did not even get to the chicken coop today. So I may have overdid it a little bit. But I guess I can take care of them myself for right now. I don't really know. And they won't have to shear the sheep every day at least, so I don't have to worry about that too much. I don't want to wake the chickens up and make them angry, so I'll just have to pick up the eggs that aren't underneath them. Because I don't want to hurt their feelings or make them not want to be my chickens anymore. So it's just start picking up eggs a little bit at a time. I think we'll be okay. It's a very busy day. Really busy last couple of episodes, actually. I just have so much to do. And it's just difficult. Of course, the golden egg is under my golden chicken. So I can't get the golden egg that easily. Maybe I can. If I play my cards right, we can get there. Alright. Well, once I have a child, I can give them honey every day. I believe the children like the honey, so let's try it. Yay! I was able to scoop up the egg right from underneath the chicken, and they didn't even know that I was there. I might get the mayonnaise maker, because that would probably be useful. To turn all the things into mayonnaise and then sell them. Because this is my biggest field I think I'm ever going to have. At least for right now, I don't need that much more. Might grow a little bit of everything. Offset everything by a little bit. We'll have to see. Mix it all up. Alright everybody, good night, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning, it's the 24th of summer. Yesterday, I got a boatload of cows. Also, I can throw the ball to my dog, and the dog will get it, and he's like right here. And I didn't even know I had the option of configuration until this exact moment. What does this even mean? What does this change? I have to know. Up moves, ooh, like up moves that way. Why would I want that? What does this one do? Does this give me some kind of alternate? The direction of movement depends on which way the player is facing. Whoa, that sounds crazy. I don't think I want to mess with that. So I want to, why would I not want the clock? Alright, let's just get out of here. I didn't know that was even an option until now. Let's check the weather and see what the weather has in store for me today. And it's going to be sunny tomorrow. Hooray. So if we check the calendar, we'll see that today is in fact a holiday. It is the fireworks display, which means it'll be held at night on Mineral Beach. Now there isn't really much of a reason for me to do this, so I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to, but maybe I will, because maybe it's a good idea, but maybe it's not, because summer's almost over, and I'm really excited to go into fall, and I just have so many plans and so many things. But let's get a move on, see who's working, who's not working, because I already forgot, because it has been a minute. We have a lot of sheep now, we gotta watch out for that. And we have 6, 5, 3. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. I could probably use another hire, but I'm gonna just wait a minute and just kind of relax a little. We are gonna water these. I think I might get one more harvest out of a lot of them, which would be a good thing to happen and a good overall situation. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do one of these. I think it's gonna be my best bet just to give one random harvest sprite a honey if I can. Ooh, that's like whatever the word is. That is like adrenaline creating, trying to give harvest sprites gifts because they're so fast and they're just so ready to go that they just don't care about anything at all. Okay, this isn't gonna work at all. This setup of things. I'm never gonna put the cows outside. It's never gonna happen because it's too much work, I think. Or maybe it's not. I'm not really sure. I mean, fence upkeep and all that just seems like a lot to do. A lot of things. Luckily, we do have harvest sprites working, which means that they can sell these middle crops that I am unable to reach myself. But I am going to help them water the field because I only have the 2 working, I think, and they're not exactly the best workers in the world, but I digress a little bit at a time. So lots of things for me to pick up. I'm going to grab the ones on the edge, but I am more worried about watering than harvesting, even though harvesting is in the title of the game, which means I probably should be worrying about that first. And I am forgetting how to talk because it's been like 30 seconds since I talked last. So I just got a little rusty, which is okay. So we're just gonna water as much of these as we can. And then I gotta go talk to all my sheep and stuff. We got a lot of things going on today. Lots of farmy things. Okay, so we do have a harvest sprite inside the barn probably at this point, which is good. I'm trying to get a lot of these done. I think I missed some. Nope. Pretty good. I wish there was bigger watering cans still. I mean, I just want to keep upgrading, but the game doesn't let me upgrade anymore. I have so many things to do and see, game. So many things I want to get done. Upgrades to be had. But alas, that is not something that is in my cards today. Maybe tomorrow's cards, or the next day's cards. Really, it's all up in the air, based on just everything that could happen, or could have ever happened. Okay. So, I don't think any of the, like, barley is open or anything, because it's a holiday. I'm pretty sure everything's closed. I do have plans of selling the cow, one of my cows, and repurchasing it so I can rename it because I named a cow wrong and it's so young that I'm just gonna do it. So that is probably something to happen maybe in the next episode, like some kind of sneak peek into the future. Let's try to call the horse over here because maybe the horse can help me sell these things, but I doubt the horse is gonna get here fast enough. I don't even know where the horse is right now, so really it's up in the air. Anything can happen. I'm just gonna sell these myself. Basically nope. I'm making so much money off these pineapples, it's insane. I'm basically gonna take it easy in the fall and extremely easy in the winter because I probably at that point won't need that much money. I'm gonna get all the makers just because I feel like it's a good idea for percentages and stuff. Come on, the horse is still running. Why are you running? Just stand still. If he starts running the other way, I'm gonna freak out. Alright, go. Go, I got things to do, horse. I can't be watching you. Oh, I got tomatoes and everything. This is really putting a damper in my plans. My plants. Okay. Well, that's all those at least, so I don't want to sell my corn. Alright, horse. Okay, I barely got that one. Stop walking. Okay. It's so hard to just give the horse gifts because he's always moving. I don't mean gifts, I mean give him my fuel. I can't get around these things. Well, we got tomatoes. I don't know why I even grew tomatoes. I don't think they're that profitable, especially compared to anything else. I think I just wanted to have some on my belt, but not this time. Going straight. I think I'm doing sweet potatoes. I don't remember if green peppers or sweet potatoes are better. It's one or the other, and I don't remember. But I don't really care too much, so I'm probably just gonna grow a little bit. I'm gonna make it look pretty next time though, because I'm just not in the mood to deal with this hyper farm thing, even though it is pretty profitable all around. But I don't know. Okay, it's already 4 o'clock. I don't know what time. I think the fireworks festival is at like 8 or something. I can probably just go. By the time I get done harvesting everything and all that, it's gonna be a good time for me to walk down there. I should just go in the barn here and see for myself. Because it's 5 p.m. right now, and I have 20 animals. See, they haven't even touched base in here yet. I don't even think I want to help the chickens myself. I might. I don't know if they'll ever even make it. I'm kind of curious to see if they would make it just at any point on their own. Like, are they fast enough by themselves to do this? Because I have one working, I believe. If I look at the log, because I already forgot. Yeah, we have Chef working. I wonder how far along Chef is in his first endeavor. I don't think he'll ever even get out in time. I mean, if I've already ruined the experiment by walking in here because he's going to get some work done while I'm in here. It looks like he's almost done feeding them, which is pretty good. It's got to check all these animals, all these cows and everything. Would be nice if I didn't have to feed them though. That'd make the harvest sprite work even faster. So maybe in the fall I'll put them out. But it will take so long. It'd be like this gigantic thing. So this one is fine. We have lots of cows. Lots of baby cows too. This is the one I'm going to sell and replace it with Connie, the cow, in the next episode. I just couldn't do it today because of the holiday. Otherwise, it was going to be my first objective, but I didn't remember that it was a holiday. I can't... There it is. Now I gotta start trying to talk to all these sheep. It looks like by 5 o'clock he has all the animals fed, which means I wouldn't have to worry about them starving, but I don't think he's processed them at all. And I don't... I don't think he's... One, I don't think he's processed the animals, but I don't think I can talk to the sheep. But I must. Okay. We're just gonna try to work our way around. I might have missed one, but I can't get them all. Maybe I'll put some of them outside. See, yeah, there's a sheep right here that has wool right now, and I'm not gonna do that myself. That is too much work. Though the cows might be their own thing. I think I have a milker on me, so it wouldn't really hurt me to do it myself. So I'll just milk them on my own, especially because they have large milks. I'll have to get the chicken thing too, the makers. I'm going to start crafting those real soon. Maybe in a couple episodes. Or maybe I'll just get it started in the next one, depending on how much money I have from all these harvests. Because money is good. That means I'll have to start, like, milking them myself and stuff, though, so I can sell the milk. But even if I just run in here and milk them all real quick, and I don't have to feed them myself, that's pretty good. I'll have to talk to them still. I'm not going to do anything with the sheep. Oh, man, I got to talk to all these sheep, too. There's a lot of sheep. Sheepies, sheepies. I think that's almost all of them. I think there's one sheep I missed. I don't know. That's good enough. I don't want to bother them any farther. So I'm going to get this section here in the fall probably sectioned off, and I'll... Hey, how did you get out here? Get back in there. Why you not go in? There we go. Because I can wall this off, and I think is it ready now? No, it's gonna be really soon though. And then I'll check on the chicken when I come back, but I think they're doing pretty good for the most part. Let's sell this, all this good old-fashioned produce that I harvested myself, surprisingly. So let's check. I think that's pretty good. I do want more money, but all right, we're gonna go in here. I'm gonna feed them. I think. You know what? No, I want to come back after the event and see where it's at. I think that's probably the best bet that we have. I will come back and check the chickens, but not right now. We're gonna go to the firework event. Is it on the... Yeah, it's on the beach. So that's pretty good. So we're just gonna walk over there to the beach and have ourselves a good time. I think it starts at 10 or maybe 8. I don't really remember. Did it say on the calendar and I just didn't pay attention? I'm assuming it's closer to around this time, but I don't know for sure. Let's go in here. Is 7 late enough? Hooray! We made it to the event. We can talk to everybody and do all the different things. Good evening, Etza. You came just in time. The fireworks don't start till I get here. The nights are cool, even in the summer. Good evening. I think the fireworks are about to start. My hometown also has fireworks in the summer. I wonder if it's the same display seen from a different direction. So you lived pretty close to here. Grandpa told me he made the tube for shooting fireworks, but you can't see it from here. Hey, it's my wife. Oh, hi, honey. The fireworks are starting soon. Oh, darn it. I talked to her and it just started them right away. Well, look at that. That's nice. We're on the dock looking off into the distance. Ooh, look at them colors. Is this my first time doing it married? Why do fireworks come in so many different colors? I wonder if they look the same no matter where you watch them from. I think so. I think they're spheres. For the most part. At least the ones here. I think this is the first time I've gone to the fireworks festival with Potpourri. So that'd be a good thumbnail picture. Well, it's over. Shall we go home? Hooray! First married one. Actually, I just thought of for reals. That's nice. I didn't really think about that until now. It just skipped me to the next day. Oh no, my chickens! They're gonna be so mad at me. Oh, well, it's Saturday. So, today's a TV shopping day. So if you look over here, today's product is this, a mixer. This is an absolutely essential for making juices, and if you order now, you could have it for just 2,500 G. So if you want this item in, call in today. And if you watch now, I'll double the offer because I'm doing 2-in-1 today. Because I didn't know it was gonna go to the next day, and I was kind of debating doing like a double. So guess what? This is the double. The doggy is here. And I got the ball. Hooray! Hopefully there's no horrible recording error, because then that'd be a big, scary waste of time. But today's the 25th. So yeah, let's talk to Potpourri and see how she's doing. Good morning. Were you dreaming about me? I was not. Alright, so we are on the next day. And that's exciting because I don't know. It's a rare occurrence that these sort of things happen. But they do happen. So we got more pineapples, we got more animals, we got double the offer, we got baskets and harvest sprites. I think there was things in that basket. Let's talk to a harvest sprite. Let's get that adrenaline going. No matter what happens, I won't be, oh no, okay. You know what? It's fine. They're fast, they're efficient, and they're my friends. I should have taken care of those chickens yesterday. The right way. But you know, I didn't realize that things were gonna unfold the way that they did. Things sometimes will unfurrow in unexpected ways, and you must go with the river flow or something. So yeah, we're just gonna water all these just as I always have every episode forever, and then move on from there. So I think I can probably go to Yodel Ranch today and swap out that cow. And I'll probably do that around 11, I think is when it opens. So if I leave at like 10:30, I will get there at a decent hour. All right. I also have to go over to Doug's place anyway and order that mixer because I just want to have the complete kitchen collection. Even if I don't make every recipe or own every recipe, I'd like to, you know, just have it. It's called the horse. I don't really brush the horse very often. I don't think I have to anymore because he's already at maximum hearts. I just have to ride him a little bit to get him stuck. There we go. Just to have him ridden. I think it just matters if I ride him. I might have to jump something, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so we're gonna... This was the worst idea, is making this giant strip of pineapples. As I'm learning the mechanics of these harvest sprites, I need to clump them together really tight, really packed tight. I need to get a lot more done. I'm going to do an experiment in the fall and see just how much one harvest sprite could water by himself by just adding more crops every day, forever. Just do a couple more until I notice that he's struggling to get them all done. It'll be science. I was gonna make it pretty instead, but I think I'm more interested in doing science at this point. So I will do. I'll make winter. I'll make the field pretty in the winter with my crop planting. And then in the spring will be a new year. Spring, year 3 will be the year of pretty planting, and year 2 is the plant, like just machine factory of just making me money. Oh, I gotta go. Go to Yodel Ranch so I can do the cow transfer machine thing. Got a lot of things planned. Let's just pick all these. Okay, I think he should be able to get a lot of those. Oh no, but I have to get this. Hold on, I wanted to get the corn into the mixer thing. Otherwise, I'm not gonna. I have so many things to do. I wanted to get the corn into the feed maker thing, so I had plenty of chicken things. You know, they all laid eggs, so I think they might have gotten taken care of. So, because they worked till 10, and he was about done, so there's a very good chance all the chickens got taken care of, which is good, because I was really worried about that. So I'm excited for the fall test, although we haven't gotten there yet, so I probably shouldn't talk about it, because I might forget. Then fall's gonna roll around, I'm gonna do something crazy. That's probably it for the corn. Oh, got a couple more corn here. This will put me in a good spot for winter. With all this corn, I still don't know how much you save by doing this, if anything. Because you get like 100. It's like 100 each worth. It's probably better to sell the corn, but you know, I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna go. I probably should have kept some of the corn to make popcorn or something for recipes. Because I think I have to make everything, which is something I'm going to worry about later. So I want something to panic about in the future, so I'm just kind of saving that. I need to go back and listen to my old episode where I talked about maximum percentages and stuff, because I already forgot. When I was a kid, I had a notebook, and I would write everything down. I found it a couple years ago, but then I lost it again. But it had all my Harvest Moon notes in it. It was a blue notebook. It had my name written on it. It had all the info. Hey, there's a little puppy. I gave this puppy to Harris. I am upset about this. I gave this dog to Harris, and I've never seen Harris with the dog. Well, if it isn't the guy from Soul Farm, my name is Edsa. I've lived here for 2 years, and I've given you more money than you could ever imagine. Sell cow. Which cow do you want to sell? I'm gonna sell Sean. I thought. Wait. 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I cannot sell them while they're a baby? That's my face right now, Barley. I am very sad. I don't want him to grow, and then I'm gonna have to. Blah blah blah. Barley, you've ruined my day. I had plans, and you've ruined them all. Cause I was gonna sell Sean and buy a Connie, but now I have to wait for Sean to grow up for me to sell him immediately, which is unfortunate. I don't even think I'm gonna make money off of the transaction. Oh, hey Thomas, what you doing? Okay. I didn't want to make money on it. I just wanted to sell the baby cow and buy a new cow. The only thing I can think of is that you can't sell babies. So, yeah. If you're watching this, sorry. I did the best I could. I might sell it later anyway, because I'll have enough money, but it'll be fine. I'm buying some things on TV shopping. I'm gonna buy the mixer. Here we go. I'm not gonna remember anything I did in this episode. I am doing so many things. I might as well just do everything in the world. Like, I might as well just buy a maker upgrade while I'm here. I can try to deal with the cow and be disappointed, and then I can do the firework festival. I can buy the mixer, and I can get the mayonnaise maker all at once. It'll be like, what do I make the title? And I could say, I don't know. It's not something that we can always control. Okay, so we're going all the way back to the farm now. And I think I'm actually... Is he open on Saturday? I think he's closed Thursdays. 10 to 4. Wait. Sorry, but we're closed on Thursday, which means I can come back to Saibara, and I'm gonna buy the mayonnaise maker. Because it's gonna cost a lot of money. And I don't really have enough money for all the makers, I don't think. I'll need 80,000, because I think the hot house is 20,000? Or something like that. I didn't make as much money as I was expecting. I still made a lot, though. Alright, let's check this. What could be in its cabinet? Okay. I don't remember which one I need. Oh. Adamantite. Yes, that's the one I need. It says... I'm just do this. I don't remember how many I need, so I'm just gonna grab 4. I don't know if he can make... I don't think he can make them all at once. I think he can only make one at a time. But I'm gonna give him one to deal with. And he's gonna like it, I think. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go in here. In here as in out there, I suppose. Eventually I can say in here, because in here will be in there. Alright, now we can talk to Saibara, and he can make our mayonnaise maker. Well, if it isn't Etza from the Soul Farm, what can I do for you today? I want a mayonnaise maker. To make this, you need adamantite and 20,000 G. Yes. The job will take 5 days. Is that okay? Yes. That's like 15 episodes just to get the all the makers. Ahem. I'd like you to leave now. I'm going to work. So we're looking at about 18 days, 19, I don't know. Some number of days before we have all the makers and everything. I could make the greenhouse concurrently, though. If I think about that. You know what? How many things can I do in one day? I don't think he's open on Saturday, so I think you luck out. Because I was actually thinking about, what if I go all the way down here, talk to Gotts, and say, hey, make that hot house. And then it's like, hot house here, and everything in between. So I could get a hot house, a maker, a mixer, and everything at once. A mixer and a Twitch and everything. Okay. I can chop some stumps while I'm here. I think I pretty much have everything I need done. I don't know how we're doing in Harvest Sprites or whatever. But I don't think... Well, we got 5 more days of this season, so I probably should make sure I have them working because everything's gonna grow and I'm not gonna be able to harvest it. Okay, we're just gonna chop all these because we're right here. I hear Gotts. He's traveling the world. I'm just gonna let him go though. I'm not in control of what he does. He's a free man. Gotts is an individual with passion. Actually, it's 5 o'clock on a Saturday and he's open for business. What's happening in here? Oh, that was gonna be a cutscene for a second. Oh, it's you, Etza. Sorry, I didn't mean anything by that. I live alone, deep in the mountains, so I come to get some strange things. You look scared. Well, you should be getting back home soon. Well, that's a good way to say, get out of my house. You know what? Take one of these. Oh, this kind of thing is helpful, thanks. Look at that. He loves the gifts that I give him. Alright. Glad your robotic research is working out for you. Hopefully, you don't make some kind of evil plot to take over the world. So, I don't know what to name this episode. It's gonna be like a big double dip. It's like 5 o'clock. I wonder if I didn't even talk to the sheep or anything yet. This is kind of overwhelming. Okay, let's go and talk to the sheepies. Actually, I gotta check and make sure the chickens are taken care of. Because they did it yesterday. But that doesn't mean that they did it today. See, look at this. I'm not even in here yet. So I'm gonna have to do it on my own. So many things to do. Taking care of all these chickens. Hey, we're getting pretty far into this game. We are over halfway. We're getting really close to the 3rd season of the 2nd year. I think we're definitely gonna get the good ending. I don't even know what a perfect ending is because it's not possible to get the perfect ending. I would like to have the perfect ending, but I don't even know if there's any difference. Maybe Mayor Thomas would be like, you know what, you be the mayor, since you're so good at it. Since you're so good at farming, you can do good in the polls, make good money. Okay. I'm just gonna pick up all these. He doesn't have a lot to do, but I don't really want to mess up my... You know what? I can actually just sell these eggs. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just sell it. I didn't want to mess with the adamantite. Ah, man, this is why I don't sell my own things. I just throw everything on the ground. Okay. Pick up this egg. Sell it. Sell it or throw it on the ground. Doesn't matter which one. Just one or the other. Okay, now we can go check on the sheep and everything. But this is getting crazy. Okay. Then I gotta talk to all of them and everything else. So much to do, so much to see. And these harvest sprites are still working on getting the corn. If only there was a way I can pause. Like you know how you can go inside of the barn and they keep working? I wish there was a way I could do that, but for harvesting crops, so I could get them to harvest everything. I might try to do this as fast as I can, but it's gonna be a little slow, I think, no matter what, just because of how many there are. Lots of pause time too, but it'll be okay. Eventually we're just gonna be rolling in money. Really, I already am going to be with this many cows and sheep and stuff, but I do need to plant more grass. That's probably something that's going to happen very, very soon, because it's going to cause problems if I don't. Because I'm going through 20 feet a day, which means I'm going to have to go through like 100 every 5 days, and I think that's how long it takes grass to grow. So I don't know if I have enough. I might have enough, but I also might not have enough, which is not something that I want to deal with. I'd rather just have full grass ready to go in the spring, in the summer, and the fall. Even if my silo is full, just so I know that if I need to, I can take care of all my animals and no one's going to be upset or hurt by it. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Okay. I have too many ideas, but I guess that's why I have plenty of time to just make a bunch of episodes and try all my ideas. I'm going to go for 10 years. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Okay, let's just... Which tool do I have out right now? Maybe I can help with the milking since I'm here. Because this is taking him forever. I can't even milk the cows. I think he's got most of it all under control. There we go. Look at this. This money I almost didn't get. It's pretty good, I think. I'm gonna have to run it all the way down to the bottom every time. I think he's taking care of all of them. It's probably good enough, actually. I'm just gonna let it go at this point. He's petting the sheep, and then he cut the sheep. So, there we go. You know, I think they're happy. Just go this way. And then go that way. Don't go outside. I did not allow you outside. Okay. If we look at this all rationally and carefully, the truth will unfold itself before us. There isn't really that many crops that need to be taken in still, so I think I'm just going to end the day here. Although not everything's been watered, which is kind of concerning to me. Like, there's a bunch of unwatered pineapples here, and we're really close to the end, and I really want every single dollar, penny, gold, coin, doubloon that I can get. I'm half tempted to just chop down all the corns, like stop watering it, or chop down the pineapples on the far right. There's a lot of pineapples that need to be harvested that I'm not getting, so I think there's a lot of holes in my plan, or I went too far too fast, which is probably the correct answer to my problem. Look at all this stuff that needs watering. Although I think I water a lot of this on my own. I do want them to get a lot of it done, though. I don't really want to interfere too much. Especially because they can go for another while before they, you know, do anything about it. So, I'm just going to, like, stand around or something. Just kind of wait it out. I don't want to do that. I might just let it... Look at all these pineapples that need harvesting. It's driving me crazy. And I think they might be able to grow again before the end of the season, so I just feel bad doing anything against it. But they're so slow. I've learned my lesson. The middle crops are really hurting me, I think. I thought that they would get a lot of the middle ones on their own, just because, like, I was going to get the outside ones, but they're just real slow. So he's just now coming out of the barn. So that's nice to know. It took him until 9 o'clock. I don't even think he's going to try to go to the other place. Nope, he's just leaving. All right, that's all the work they're going to do, so that's all the work I'm going to do. Oh well, you can't win them all. So I guess it's time for us to go to bed in this super duper extra long episode. I don't think it's the longest episode, but it's long-ish. Good night, sleep tight. Okay, well, good night everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning, it's the 26th, which means that I can talk to Potpourri about the usual suspects, and then we can check the weather, which is very convenient to have a television right there. I've never done that before, so we're gonna throw the ball, and the dog may or may not arrive in order to find the ball. The dog came from an unexpected location, but that's okay, because he's bringing me the ball. And I don't really need to do anything else with the dog. But I'm gonna do this again, and I'm just gonna run while it's in his mouth. That way, he'll be perpetually running forever. I don't really think that's a thing. And that's okay, because I don't have to think everything's a thing. So today is a day, and we're gonna just, help up all along, do all the things that we do, and just find great success in ourselves and in our harvest sprites. If I can even give one of these to one of the harvest sprites, because that blue one is so fast these days. So I'm just gonna keep it to myself. Wait. Oh man. You know what? You can't win them all. Nope. Sometimes you just cannot do it. What's in my inventory? Oh, adamantite. I gotta put that stuff away. I can't be carrying that around. I have a place for that to go, and that is not in my inventory. So I'm gonna just apparently hit that with a thing, because I forgot what I was doing. I thought I filled up my watering can, but apparently I was in the wrong zone today, and I didn't do the right thing. And that's okay. We're gonna do as much watering as we can, as always, and probably go to sleep. I don't really plan on doing too much today. I kind of plan on today being a short day, since yesterday's episode was so long. I know I try not to talk about individual ones like that. That's alright. I can break the rules sometimes, because I make the rules myself. I work hard on the rules, which means they should be followed. I'm just kidding. There's no standardized rules here. There's no wrong answers. Alright, except for having a full inventory of adamantite. That is the wrong answer. I do think maybe at like 11, I might go visit Gotts, just because I can. And I'll give him another adamantite, because I only need 3. And we're getting close to fall. Anywho, I don't know why I sold that. I got a little bit confused once again, as I tend to do. So we're just gonna do some fully charged swings, kind of condense these down for him. I'm really excited for fall so I can do my experiments, my crazy, wacky scientific experiments. I'm really excited for it actually, which means I have to get through the next 4 days as fast as possible. So that's a thing. I don't know. It just kind of intrigues me. I have such a strange fascination with harvest sprite efficiency. I just want to learn and understand all of their secrets. Okay, just do one of those, and then I gotta start watering these ones. Let's go visit Gotts and see what he got to say to us today. But shh. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. We just got to visit Gotts. Shouldn't take too long. Let's see what's up with that man. Gotts is the man with the plan. Okay, I'm too hyper today. I need to calm down. I'm like 2 decibel power levels higher in chattiness today. And everyone's here for a calm, relaxing commentary. Alright, he's pretty happy about it. Alright. Oh, it's you, Etza. Sorry, I didn't mean anything by that. You got any work for me today? I really want you to take the stuff. Well, that's his way of saying go away. So there's always Monday for my options of purchase. It's as if he knows what I'm thinking, and he knows how to counteract my thoughts. So what do we have for harvest sprites working anyway? Because I know I don't have them all working, but I should. 4, 3, 1, 1. I got 2 of them only with 1 day left. I think I'm just going to let them lapse and then rehire them. Because what's the difference? Really, in the end, I'm not all that worried about it anymore. For the most part, I got what I want out of it. I would like one more harvest, but if it doesn't happen, I'm not super heartbroken. I made most of the money, and I do have fall coming, which isn't going to be as much money as in the past, but it may be a good amount of money all on its own merit. Okay, so let's just do this thing. Chop all these. I don't even know how much logs do I got in my inventory. 690. That's probably enough. It might need a little bit more, so maybe I just didn't have enough anyway. Although I think it's around 600 and something. We could chop the ones up on the hill here and see what we got. I want to make Gots my best friend, just so you know. It's gonna be wonderful. I'm gonna have Cybara and Gots. All the really cool crafty ones are gonna be wanting to hang out with me on my farm all the time, making all these different things for me to improve my functionality. Okay, so I wonder if I should take care of the chickens myself. I'm probably just going to get back to watering, because that seems to be working out for me pretty good. And I'll have to go rehire the harvest sprites again tomorrow. So I have a lot of things happening. I already watered those, so let's just start watering these. Now, I guess alternatively, I could just go up like this, and then just work my way to the right, because then they don't have as much left to do, but I don't know if that's the best idea either. They got a lot of this watered already, so it's kind of a waste for me to help them here. But waste is my middle name. There we go. I missed some there, but that's okay. I don't think I'm going to talk to all the animals today. I know I try to, but I actually kind of wanted to make this one a short one, so I'm not going to talk to the animals today. I do want them to get all done, though, so I'm probably going to check on the chickens myself. But we'll see how far they get on their own, because I think there's some of them working on them. I'll have to do a quick check on my records. But overall, I think we're in a good place. Maybe by next fall, the harvest sprites will be like so fast that I won't need them. I won't need to help them, but right now I definitely need to help them. I don't know what I plan on doing in this game, because my goal is to make the harvest sprites do all the farming and all the animal stuff, so I don't really know where to go from there. You know, ideally, it would save me time to start right to left, so that the harvest sprites aren't targeting the far right crops as they do. I have to remember that in this game they only harvest one at a time, and they can't like teleport around and stuff. I don't even know if distance matters that much. It might. It depends on if they just walk around more when the distance is short or not. Alright, so how much money did I make today? Where am I at? What do I got? 86,000. I have plenty of money. I'm not worried about money at all. Look at all these center crops that are not being claimed. I just wish I could speed them up somehow. Actually, the problem is all this corn. I really need to get the corn out of here, but I have all this adamantium in my inventory. It's really messing me up. You know what? I think this corn is just causing me more problems than good, so I'm just gonna go crazy. That's it. I'm tired of all this corn. These are tomatoes. I'm taking it out on the wrong thing. We're just gonna chop it all down, because I feel like it's causing issues. So we're just gonna go this way. Now I know I shouldn't do this, but you know, I'm grumpy about it, because like the harvest sprites aren't gonna get this stuff done. Get over here. I need you to help me sell these things one at a time, because my inventory is full and I'm not doing anything about it. But I will do this. Now it's getting close enough to the end, and the tomatoes were not really like a big part of my profits, so we're just gonna get these out of the way. This is horrible. I'd just be way better off just taking all these adamantiums or adamantites myself. I should do this to the pineapples and get the middle ones out, but I'm so worried about not having all the money I could possibly get. But that's okay. We're just gonna go in here, and I'm gonna manually put most of these, all of them away actually. Although I was giving Gats gifts for a reason. But it's not even all adamantite. I could have been doing this the whole time. I can't put grass in there? Alright, well the rest of it's getting sold. I'm not worried about the rest of this stuff. So my whole problem today was a non-problem. Okay. Well, my inventory was full all day, so that's probably the name of today's game. Is Inventory Overload. Luckily, I remembered to hit the record button, because for a second I was a bit worried that I forgot. There we go. Alright. And we're looking pretty good. We're sitting pretty. Oh geez, I didn't even mean to do that. That was a little bit of an accident. Not a full accident, but enough of an accident. I'm kind of tearing it down, because the corn was never meant to be like a profit margin thing for me. It was meant to be, I'm growing something extra, and this is how it goes. Although I should probably save some corn for like making popcorn and stuff, but I got a whole nother year left to do recipes, so I'm not overly worried about it. So we're just gonna put it all in here, a little bit at a time. Hopefully the harvest sprites took care of the chickens. I'm gonna check before I go to bed. Where are we at on food now? Is the corn doing its justice? 651. Still could be better. This whole corn experiment isn't even really worth the effort of growing the corn and watering it. I'm gonna let it go today. Although I am tempted to just cut it all down. Like, is this hurting my bottom line, just having this here? So, you know what? We're just gonna cut it all down. I'm in a destructive mood today. And this is about as destructive in harvest mood as you can get. Just getting destructive. Because we only got 4 days left. Some of this corn's gonna grow, but it's just a liability. It's taking me too long. Nope, there we go. I guess I didn't have to do all that. Wait, what if I do? I don't even know how this works. Like, I don't know how the charge works. I thought I did, but I don't think I really do. Destruction on a new level. Okay, let's charge this up. There, that's it. Not doing any more work today. Kind of ruined my idea of having a short episode today. It's kind of a long one still. Did the harvest sprites come in here? No. It looked like they're hungry because there's no eggs. So either they didn't get fed yesterday or they're off by a day or something. I don't know how it works. I don't make the rules. I already said that today. In this very episode. I'm not going to say it twice. Okay. Alright. Well, would you look at that? It's corn on the cob. Alright, here we go. There. All the chickens are fed. I'm just going to believe in the heart of the cards and assume that all the sheep and stuff were taken care of today. But I'm not entirely sure. But I am going to hope for the best. Maybe. Maybe I should have checked. Look, it's midnight. I was going to do a short episode, and it's midnight. What have I done? I have failed myself, and I have failed my team. Well, you know what this means. This means that I get to say the thing I say every episode. So long, and thanks for all the fish. I overslept. It's the 27th day of the month. It's Monday. And that's pretty cool. So the dog is going to catch the ball. And everything is going according to plan. Also, let's just whistle that. It's going to confuse the dog. That's okay. We're allowed to confuse animals. So we're going to check the thing. And wait, I didn't confuse the dog. I confused Potpourri. Potpourri's not an animal. Hi, Potpourri. How are you doing today? Good morning, she says. Okay, so we're going to go outside now. And we're going to look at some more things in the world. And just try various things. Isn't that cool? Who would have thought? I have to water everything myself, but we do have these two harvesting, it looks like, which is the yellow one and the purple one. We got 2 harvesters and 2 waterers. Maybe someday. Actually, the harvester is supposed to be green and yellow, isn't it? And then the other 3 are waterers. I don't know. But I'm going to help them harvest. Although I do have to do some stuff myself because I don't have anyone to water the crops. So I'm going to have to be careful with that. So most likely I'll be selling a lot of things inside of the barn because then I have more time to help harvest. And that is what we need in this world, is just extra time. Because we have lots of money to make and not enough time to make all the money that I want to make. Look at all these animals. I gotta talk to all of them at some point too. I probably should just do that now since I'm here. So I can just go through each one and just give them a hello and have their affection quickly rise. Hopefully. That is the idea of talking to all the animals. So, hello cow. And we're just gonna, I'm just overwhelmed when I look into this crowd of sheep and everything. I'm just like, this is crazy. There's a lot of sheep here. Just go through and name all them with my A button. Okay, that's the wrong direction. Just look at how many sheep I have. It's 20 things a day. However, once they get up to the higher hearts, I won't have to do this anymore, which is okay. And I thought a harvest sprite was in here, but I'm not totally buying it. So I thought nope, I see some food. So there is one of them in here somewhere, which is okay. And we're just gonna name all, I don't know why I keep saying name. It's because I'm reading names and it's confusing me. One more cow. Okay, there's more than one. Connie, I mean. Okay, there. Just gotta get all this done. Just rip off the band-aid and talk to every cow and every sheep. There we go. And we got one more. And I can't seem to get past. I'm trying to get to the cow. And haha. The original sheep. Cynic, I believe, was the first sheep that I had. I just gotta get out here. Don't let any cows outside. Although it wouldn't be the worst idea ever to let the cows outside. I didn't even think it rained. I don't think it rained at all this whole season. I don't think it's rained. Alright, I'm gonna start watering because it's more important that I get another harvest out of them. I might just have to stay up late today. And I gotta go talk to harvest sprites and try to get them to be my friends again. Lots of things happening. Alright, so let's start with watering. I'm gonna have to come back and do a bunch of harvesting too. We got a busy day ahead of us. It's kind of important. Actually, it's more important that I harvest now because they need to get the middle ones. Every middle one they get is gonna make a big difference in the long run. Although it is almost time for me to go run into town because I have to befriend harvest sprites again. It takes a while. Lots of things going on. Lots of things to do. That's okay. We're just gonna do the best we can. That's all you really can do. Alright, we're gonna go into town because you gotta get the other ones back. And I'll hire them each for a week. So I gotta buy a bunch of flour and give them a bunch of flour. You know, just the same old thing. Also, I had plans to go talk to Gots too. I don't know if I'm gonna make it down there in time though. So that might have to become a Tuesday thing or a Wednesday thing. I think it's more important to get the harvest sprites working first. So we'll go in here. I gotta buy a bunch of flour because it's probably a good idea to butter them up a little bit. And this is kind of boring, so I'm just gonna skip it. So I'll see you when I get back. We're inside. We've infiltrated the harvest sprites' home, and I'm going to give gifts to all of them because they all need to like me again. Really, this is probably something important I should have done a long time ago. I probably should just like give them tons of things and just kind of get them up to a higher standard, but just so tedious to run back and forth. I think you get like 1 heart per inventory. But what's Stade at right now? Let's take a check. Stade is currently at the highest with the total of 8 hearts. So if I give him, just give him as much as possible, then he'll probably get closer to 9, but I'm still gonna have to run down and run back. You know, it's gonna take a while to do all that. So maybe, because if I go back to the menu now, we check on here. He's at 9, so that's good. So let's hire him back. I probably should hire the other 2 just for harvesting, just to get as much. Well, I guess they only have 1 day left, don't they? So we need you to water the fields, and I need you for 7 days. And that is okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here, hire this one. Now, next season, I'm not gonna plant as much as this season, so I should have a fairly easy time covering when I don't have any harvest sprites working. But I do want them working for the sake of just having extreme speed. It's very useful. All right, there we go. We got these 2, and then the other 2 need to be working as harvesters, which normally is kind of... No, it's actually the perfect job for them. Normally, I think I have the orange one. I don't know what I have them do, actually. Okay, so I need you to... There's only 3 days left in this season, and there's no way that there's going to be anything to harvest the first of the next season. So we're just going to do 3 days. And let's see, because we have the orange one, and he's normally an animal care, I think. Yeah, they're normally animal care, and that is... It's not unnecessary, but maybe I should just... I'm going to set the orange one to help for 3 days on the harvesting. I don't know. Is that really a good idea? Because eventually I want all my animals to be taken care of by a single harvest sprite. So I think I'm going to have him harvest just because I think the extra help will make a big difference. So let's just do 3 days temporarily. Normally they wouldn't do it, but I don't really need all that extra animal help right now. I will have to take care of the animals now myself for 1 day, unfortunately. And it will be the first day of fall. That was a horrible decision on my part, but that's all I can really do about it right now. We're looking at... Okay, so those are all pretty unhappy right now, so we're going to try to top them all off that I can. And I don't really have any decent conversation topics for just getting flour over and over again. So what I'm going to do is do editing magic and just appear inside of this place with more things. So it's kind of tricky to get them up to 10 hearts without accidentally giving them too many gifts. So if I look here, he's at 9, so I'll give him 2 more. Like I said, just 2 at a time. I should try to even them out, but it just would take way too long. So we're just gonna kind of go through here. And he should be getting pretty close. I don't know how much each flower is worth, but they do love it quite a bit. So hopefully it's not a big waste of inventory or something. This is where I wish I could hold more items. So they're at 9. He's still at 9. It basically takes like an entire inventory just to get them up to 10. So now he is at approximately 10. So now he's maxed out. So we're gonna now work on Aqua, because they're the most important 2 harvest sprites because they help water. They are my water masters. So we'll just keep it going. That's all I got for this. So now I gotta go all the way to the supermarket again, which just takes so long. So I just decided, what if I just went there and came back? This episode's gonna have a lot of editing on it because I gotta keep cutting all these big gaps out. You know what? It's all worth it, because in the end, we're gonna buy friendships. All the harvest sprites are going to love me because each one of them is just getting hundreds of flour, which is all gonna go bad before they can use it all, because they're all planning on giving it to Chef, but they didn't know that all the other ones also got like 100 flour. So they're gonna have like 700 flour, and Chef's gonna be like, I'm gonna make a lot of pancakes. All right, so if we look at the blue one here, he is at 4. He's at 7. So I think it'd be much better to have him up to a higher number of hearts. So we'll just have to keep on giving him gifts forever until we get him up to... If he's at 7, I think you get like 1 heart per trip. So think about it. You have to do like 70 trips from the supermarket and back to get all the harvest sprites to maximum affection. So that's quite a lot of work to make some friends. So is it really worth it in the end? I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it having all of them work constantly. So maybe I just need to eventually just have 3 harvest sprites that are just way better than everybody else at everything. So Aqua is up to 8. See, this takes forever. I don't think I'm going to do any more of this today. This is just so much. And yeah, I tried to make it interesting by doing weird cuts and trickery and magic, but that does make the episode shorter, but the recording longer. So we're gonna go back home now. And I think I did enough. I did like, what, 4, 5, or 6 trips to the supermarket, and if I have to read the dialogue one more time to buy a flower, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna become very unstable. So we're just gonna go home, and we gotta water all those pineapples still. So we have our work cut out for us anyway. So that's okay. Let's just go home and do that. And I'm really excited for fall. Like, I am unbelievably excited for fall because I just have so many ideas, and I have to wait for fall to do those ideas because of the pineapples everywhere. It's driving me crazy. That's okay. We're just gonna water crops, hope for the best. Although I haven't harvested all the edges yet that are ready to be harvested, so maybe I should check that. Although maybe I did, because I don't see a lot of edge crops. So I think we're doing pretty okay. Alright, so we're just gonna start watering then, from right to left. But it doesn't really matter, because I'm gonna have to do them all anyway, because they don't have one working. I've put myself in a predicament, I suppose. I wonder how much money I have, or how much I'm gonna make. I spent a lot on flour today, but it's a drop in the bucket, really. So if we look at we have 84,000 right now, so we might be breaking 100K today. That would be pretty fancy, if I do say so myself. Wow, you've got a lot here. Keep up the good work. And how much money do we have? 108,000. We're doing really well. Really, money is not too much of a problem for me now. I do not have to worry about it. We're in the 6 figures, so we're doing good. I think at least some of these are gonna grow one more time. I mean, they all should have been grown by now, but I overdid it. This is a very unorganized. I don't recommend doing it the way I did. I kind of overthought. Because summer, I just want the money so bad that I just try to squeeze as much out of it as I can, which ends up backfiring and being basically impossible to do all the crops. And it seems so much more manageable when you're planting, but then once you have to take care of it every day, you're just completely stunned. Okay, so we're just gonna keep watering. See, I don't have to worry about all those tomatoes and corn now, so my destructive behavior from yesterday is highly acceptable and appreciated by myself, I assume. Okay, we're just gonna do this forever. I think if I only did pineapples, I would have been in a much better space than me doing corn and tomatoes. I really think that was the mistake, was planting the extra, like, 2 rows of stuff. I think everything's watered now, but I can't tell because it doesn't get the amount of darkness, the amount of bees here. Okay, so we're just gonna check this out. Yeah, I have a whole nother row to do, but hopefully by then the other harvest sprite will be in the chicken coop. I don't know if he's gonna make it there in time. Let's just do a full charge, and then we got one more row. I think the grass is ready to cut too, so here we go. And let's try cutting the grass. I know I made it to there, but I messed up. It's not ready yet. That's fine. I prefer it to not be ready yet. Okay. So it's 9:10. I don't know if the harvest sprite has been in here yet, and I haven't fed my fish, I don't believe. So let's do that now. And then check this. I can give this to one of the harvest sprites. They're so fast though that it's hard to like... Wow. I almost lost it. I just wish they'd stand still for like 2 seconds, but they don't. Alright, it's 10 p.m. They're leaving at this point. Did they ever make it in here? Did you do it? Did you do anything? No. He did nothing at all. I don't think they laid eggs. I think they're very upset chickens. Very mad chickens. Mad chicken disease is what they have. Okay. Oh, they do have eggs. Okay. So we're doing good on that front. We don't have to worry about their health too much. They seem to be pretty happy with their situation. So we can feed them all. And then harvest all the eggs. I like that the eggs have priority over the chickens. So if you can pick up an egg, you don't pick up the chicken. That's very nice. It's also nice that you can walk through the chickens, which is why I've always liked chickens more than cows. Because they're just easier to take care of, I feel like, in general. As a general rule, chickens are superior in ease of care compared to cows and sheep. You don't gotta do all this extra stuff with them. Okay. So that puts us in a good spot. I think we're gonna probably go home now. And call it a day. Everything got watered and taken care of. I've got a ton of money. Pineapples are watered. I got extra harvesting power tomorrow. So I think that's all gonna turn out a-okay. Okay, it's dark in here. Keep thinking something dramatic's gonna happen for some reason. Alright. And Potpourri is asleep, so good night, everybody. And I'll see you in the morning. Good morning! It's the 28th of summer, which is awesome because that means we're only got a couple days left. We're only got a couple days left is what I said, which is not the correct thing to say. But you know what? It happens. Happens sometimes. I like how the dog doesn't respond. Oh, it's the other button. That's why. Okay, so we're gonna check the TV thing, and it looks pretty good to me. So I normally need to talk to Potpourri, so I probably should do that. And yeah, now we can go outside and see what's out there, what's out in the world. Probably work and animals and chores and stuff. I haven't really investigated. Oh wait, we got a cutscene. Zach's here. That means my mixer is here. Hey, that mixer you ordered is here. I have delivered it. I just knew what he was gonna say because he's done this so many times. This is not the first time with him. Okay, so let's whistle for the horse. I would love if Potpourri like walked out of the house once in a while, even if they just had him stand outside and look around or just walk around your farm. Would have made them seem a lot more like real, you know? Okay, what was I doing? I'm looking at all these different things with the pause on. I don't remember what I was doing. We do have harvest sprites watering, which is good, and harvesting and everything else, so things are looking up. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I just didn't remember because I wasn't paying attention. I wanted to see if I could tell a difference with the animals that I've been talking to, and it seems like a lot of them are a lot higher up just from me talking to them, so it seems like it's making a difference. You can probably really tell because I've been talking to sheep and they all got one heart. It takes so long to get their affection up. It's such a long thing. I don't know if I want to talk to all of them all the time. It seems like too much work. Okay, so hopefully I'm going to help with the harvesting of the outside pineapples. That's probably what we're going to be doing today for the most part. I have a bunch of ideas, but we're kind of stuck in the rhythm because summer has its certain demands that I have to meet. I have to do what summer tells me to do, basically, which is constantly take care of this mess that I've created for myself, which is okay. It happens. A learning mistake, but it's worth it, because I don't think I'm ever going to have to, like, farm this hard ever again past this point, because there's just so much going on. You know what? I don't want to give them pineapples. They're way too valuable. I bet the harvest goddess would like these things, though. Pineapples and stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna all work together here. Normally, I'd just be like, hey, they can do it, but you know what? I can do it, too. I'm fully capable of helping the harvest sprites in their time of need. Okay. Because they only work till 10 p.m. There's no way they're gonna get all this done. I should start from the farthest away and work forward, since they have to walk all the way back and forth. But you know what? It's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. If every pork chop was perfect, we wouldn't have pineapples. Let's just do this. I think the horse should like get affection when I ship items directly into the horse. I don't know why, or with what logic, but it just seems like a good idea to me. We got a lot of stuff done down here. I think while I'm here, I'm gonna water them. And then we're just gonna work our way towards the front. Because then I'm like getting a 2-for-1 deal. Like I'm really planning ahead here. Because then I'm watering. Because he thinks he needs to walk all the way over here for some reason. Very smart harvest sprite. Okay. We're just gonna water this stuff. I don't know. I'm going crazies. I got the summer crazies, but I only need to go 2 more days, and then we're done. I don't have to look at the summer anymore. At least it's not as bad as the winter crazies, but at least in winter, I don't know. Winter is gonna be something else. I don't want to think about winter. Winter is not allowed. Let's not talk about that right now. I'll have a hothouse by then. Ooh, hothouse. Didn't even think about that. I can make this episode interesting by going and buying the hothouse. Let's do it. I think we have enough wood and everything, so we have everything we need. It's not gonna be done exactly when I want it to be done, but it's gonna be something else. Okay. I wonder if you can time things so you can get like the hothouse and a maker and a tool. Whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. I was gonna say get a hothouse, a mixer, and like a maker done at the same exact time. I wonder what would happen. I haven't figured that out yet. Okay, hey, what's up? I want a hothouse. To make the hothouse, you'll need 30,000 and 580. Is that okay? You know what? Let's do it. Building the hothouse. We'll begin work tomorrow. Well, would you look at that? We're on our way there. Can I do anything else? Nope. I still have 78,000. I'm back down to being poor again, but like everyone has told me, I don't know, no one's actually told me anything. So we're just gonna go back to the farm and continue doing what we were doing. Although now it's imperative more than ever to chop all these logs. I also recently, I was doing some reading and I saw that there's a recipe that requires a rock. And the only way to get rocks is on your field. So after you chop them all, you don't have any more rocks. So you can't make the recipe. Now I don't know if hurricanes can bring rocks, but if hurricanes don't bring you rocks or New Year's don't bring you rocks, I don't think you can get rocks, which means that you would not be able to get the maximum percentage without rocks. So I'm kind of sad. But maybe a blizzard will bring me a rock. Because there's no other rocks. Isn't that crazy? I thought I knew that. Unless I put some in storage, like a genius. I might have. Okay. We'll have to check that out at some point and see if I have a rock. Alright, I'm going to start watering just to help the harvest sprites out. And I'll grab any fully grown pineapples along the way and see how that goes. I want to see if at some point during the next week or so that the harvest sprites will be able to get there in time. Hey, I missed a corn. Like, I wonder if in a week or two, if the harvest sprites will eventually get where I need them to go. Into the barn at night before they leave. Like, I am not coherent today. I don't know why. I am off my rhythm. Let's get this. Alright, let's just water more of these. It looks like we're actually getting pretty fast harvest speeds now. They seem to be getting faster. Either that or it's because I have 4 of them working right now. But you know what? Whatever gets me more money. Because maybe I'll get back, if I'm lucky. I don't think I'm going to make that much money, but I should be able to break 100,000 again before the end of summer if the things grow. I hope that they do. Because that would be pretty cool, just to be going into fall with that much money. And then it's not really about the money anymore, because I have all the money I'll need, basically, now. Because I think that's the last expansion that I can get. So we're just gonna... We'll see what happens when we get there. There we go, 4:30. Zach's gonna be here soon. That's okay. We're just gonna pick up all this stuff. I don't think you can even fish rocks. You can only fish sticks. Fish sticks. Delicious treat. Okay. Alright, I wonder how much money I'm at now. Let's check on the thing. We're at 115,000. We've made more money than ever today. Not than ever, but a pretty large sum of money. I'm pretty pumped about it. That's still not ready yet. That takes a while to grow. I think I might be actually losing food faster than I'm gaining food at this point, which is kind of concerning. I'll just sell these, and then I can't go to bed because the chickens haven't been taken care of yet, and I have no idea how far along Chef is in his adventures. So let's write this down. Doesn't really save that much time, but nonetheless, I think it's okay. So we're gonna go in here. There's no way he's in here by 6 because they don't speed up that much. So I'm probably just gonna take care of them myself because I don't even know if they are done with the sheep and the cows, to be honest. I don't even know if they do finish them because they're kind of slow. There is 2 of them working though, so you'd think collectively they're getting a lot more speed every day. I wonder if I had like all the harvest sprites working. I might retire some of them though, because that is a lot of like, when I had to start doing the math of like how much flour I'm gonna have to give them all to keep them happy, it's almost not worth the extra time and effort that I could just spend playing and like doing the things myself. Because I don't know. I don't really want to have to constantly be giving them flour forever. Although if I kept up with it, it wouldn't be that bad. But I'm very bad about keeping up with that sort of thing, unfortunately. We're only 2 days away from fall. Oop, that's pretty cool. Let's sell these 2. All right. Now I want to go and see how far along they are with the cows and the sheep and the chickens and stuff. And I might end up just talking to a bunch of them, but maybe not all of them. Or maybe I will. Because I don't want to do it, but I want the reward for doing it. So that may change my tune a little bit. Looks like all the pineapples that are going to be harvested are, or they're getting close to being. There's still some left for them to do. Although I could help at this point. So, so you run, and then you can go down. Look at that. I can't believe my hitbox can be manipulated. I never knew that. Like I can move an extra tile by running. Or technically into the next tile. Just barely on the edge of the tile. Because I can just warp my collision around. Like it's no big deal. Alright. That was a couple. I'm still making thousands and thousands of G. Even after Zach's been here. Okay. Let's go in here. I just want to see if they're all fed. That's my main concern most of the time. Is it only? Oh, I think it's only Chef that's working. Let's see. Has he milked cows yet? What is he doing? Is he brushing them? I can't really tell what he's doing because he's definitely not milking them or anything. So I don't even know what the point is. Maybe I'll just talk to Cynic every day because I really only need 1 good sheep. I do want the money from a better sheep, but alright, I'll talk to you. I think they're all mixed up at this point. Really, as long as they're all taken care of, I'm happy. Like food-wise. It's medium. Although it's like I do want large milks. Good money all around. But it's like, I gotta talk to a bunch of sheep and cows. Takes so long. Okay. I'm just gonna sell all these manually. Look at that. If I'd gone to bed, I would have missed that. Okay. What are you doing to the sheep? I don't understand. Are you talking to them? What does me talking to them do? Or is he just attempting to shear them? Because that doesn't make sense either. I have no idea. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We're just going to sell what I got. And I think he's got it all covered. I thought I had to talk to them manually, but maybe I don't. Maybe I do. I can't really tell. Don't want to waste all the time doing it. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. You know, I think this is pretty good. I think they're about done too. Did I miss some watering spots? Well, that's not how you take care of that. I thought I watered everything, but I guess not. You gonna get it? I got it. I think they're done now. No more work. Hooray! Alright, start harvesting. You can go home when all the crops are harvested. Oop, there we go. I kind of want to take a look. I do want to plant a bunch of grass soon. on the side. Oh, we got one pineapple left, at least. At least one pineapple. There's 2 pineapples. They're all pretty big, so it's like, gotta wait for them to get over here. Because I don't want to bust them down. I don't think they're gonna come for them. That's okay, you know. I still see myself making some more money by tomorrow, so that's okay. I don't know if there's any more holidays this season or not. I haven't really looked or paid attention as I should. Probably do. Nope. So I guess that's it. It's the end of the road. Our kitchen's looking pretty fly. Okay, well, good night everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning, we're back. It's the 29th of summer, and my dog was in the void, trying to just do whatever dogs do to cause problems in the universe. But the dog has new goals, which include getting the dog ball. Alright, we're gonna just leave. I don't even remember if I checked the weather. I don't know. Weather is a thing that could happen. We are very close to the end of this season, and that is very exciting. Tomorrow is the last day of summer, which means this is the last time I have to water these pineapples. And I'm gonna do it alright. I'm gonna water these pineapples like I've never had pineapples before. And then we're gonna go to sleep. But it's gonna take me a while to do that, and there is a lot of different things for me to do, such as water pineapples and help harvest pineapples and eat, sleep, and breathe pineapples for as long as time can continue. I don't think we have as many harvest sprites working on harvesting today. Tomorrow will be very important about just chopping down the pineapples to reach all the pineapples, so today is like the last day of really caring that much, and I feel like if what I should do is pick it up and cut it. Pick it up, cut it, because it's not going to come back. Oh geez, I just ate it. Maybe I'm not good at doing this multitasking thing, because like if I pick it up, store it, chop it, pick it up, store it, chop it, like that, that's the only way I can not mess it up. And then I can, because it's not going to grow back tomorrow. It takes a couple days, so if I do harvest it, I could just chop it. That doesn't really speed up my watering though, although it does prevent the harvest sprite from watering it, so maybe we'll just do that. Like, pick up, store, chop. Although it's like I can't, my brain doesn't work that way. So me trying to do that is just gonna make me mess up. And I have to help water. Although, they're not gonna water, they're not gonna grow again. So, pick up, chop, pick up. I can't do that like without like deep thought though. It's like I'm gonna space out while I'm doing this. Okay. I'm not gonna remember which one that was. It's not a perfect plan at all, by any means. By any stretch of the imagination. Although I am making about as much as I can. I love how Gots just sews. He just does a bunch of air sewing. Like I don't know how this... I don't know what this does. Come on, Gots. Does Gots like honey? I don't think he does. But I know the harvest sprites like honey, so I'm gonna just give it to one of them. Because that does save me a little bit of hassle. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing, which is pick up, store, chop. I'm gonna just name this episode Pick Up, Store, Chop. Because that's all I can think about now. I don't know if this is efficient or not. Like, this could be a horrible idea. Because that gives him less to water. So maybe he'll get more done. But I don't know. That one I just picked out of the bag. There's a lot of different buttons to press, so I'm getting confused. Then the last one always messes me up. I don't know. It could work. There's potential in this strategy. It does definitely make the time go fast, because I have no idea what's going on. Okay. I'm excited for fall. The summer is almost over. We've made a lot of money this summer, though. Like, despite everything, now that I'm looking back at it and it's over, and I know that I've made a ton of money, and I'm very rich now. Well, very rich I wouldn't say I'm like impossibly rich, but I'm much richer than I was earlier. Like I'm in a much better position. I think I could pretty much afford all the upgrades and everything now at this point. I do need to finish upgrading my hammer, I realize, because that's the only item I haven't upgraded all the way. So that's something that's in the pipeline, but I'm probably going to get all the makers first. So like the cheese maker and the yogurt maker and the mustard maker and the cabbage maker, all that stuff. I just made up half of those. I makered them up myself. Okay, so we're just gonna sell these. This is the rhythm. This is our life today. This is all we have. This is the second to last day. There's no time for anything else. I don't even think I'm going to help water anymore. Because really, I feel like I got what I wanted out of it. And there's only one day left. I'll chop it all down. I'll violently chop down every pineapple I see. Because this is a rhythm. The rhythm of money making. Okay. We're doing pretty good. I don't know, I just need to keep giving myself words of encouragement. This is very difficult to not just get into a space out zone. Like this is exactly like the methodical, like just repetition that just put me in like a trance. Like you'll come into my room and I'll just be like blankly staring at the screen, just pick up chop or something. I don't know. Okay. But it's like relaxing in a way. Like I find it relaxing. I don't know. I like the pattern, like the rhythm. I don't know the word I'm looking for. It definitely didn't get them all watered like I wanted. But it's already like 5 p.m. and they're not watered yet. Did make the episode go pretty fast though, because I've been outside and everything. Let's chop that. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Wow, you've got a lot here. Keep up the good work. I'm gonna have a lot of money. Maybe someday I'll have $1 million money. Probably not. I don't see myself making that much money in this game. Okay. This did not work out the way I wanted it to. There's still a lot of things that aren't watered. You know what? We can't always do everything. You know, we gotta look at ourselves in a positive light and say, look what we've accomplished. Also, look how fast they run. Like, they're pretty quick. Like, eventually it won't matter that they just pick a random square. They're just gonna go for it, and it's gonna be too late for anything. I do want to maximize my chances of these crops growing, like, fully, so I am going to do the best I can to water them. So really, the strategy I had didn't really do me any good. I could have just harvested them all like normal. I don't know. I didn't plan this very well. I'm very confused by the pattern that I made, because now it's just confusing the water. I've confused myself, going crazy at the end of summer too. Okay. I'm just so happy this is almost over. It keeps me going, knowing that I don't have to do any more watering of this magnitude. I should probably chop all these weeds, because like this is a lot of weeds. I don't want to go too far, but whew, I don't know, it helps. Okay, we're just gonna do another big chop and just work our way around like that. I wish it went like one more row around. It's like one row around from being useful. Like one more would make a big difference. It's almost faster to just... I almost think it's faster to do the first charge, because you don't have to, like, you can just go like this and just get 3 at a time instead of doing a full charge to kind of get around you. But I don't know. Let's go check on the... Let's see if they got to the chickens on time. Whoop. There we go. Let's go in here. I should be able to make salad out of the weeds on my farm. Make weed, like, I guess I don't want to call it weed salad, but I don't know. I thought I was onto something for a second, but I don't think I am anymore. Okay. I'm going to accidentally throw that pineapple on the ground. It's like throwing profits on the ground. Wait. Don't do it. I'm pretty confident that the animals are all fed in the barn, because it seems like they feed them first and then they do all the other taking care of them stuff. Okay, good. It didn't let me. Okay. The eggs are all over the place this time for some reason. It's not as direct as I normally would have it be. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that should put us in a healthy spot as opposed to not. Okay, so this is almost over. This is a very, very busy, intense day. Okay, this is a very focused day. But I'm just like, we're almost there. I can see the day in the distance. And that day is tomorrow. Where's my golden egg? Why do I only got one golden egg? There we go. Alright, so we're just going to sell this egg. And then we're going to go home. And we're going to go to bed. Actually, is there even a harvest sprite working today? That'd be just my luck is that the red one ran out and I wasn't paying attention. We got the red one working. Oh, yes. 1 day left. That means he won't be here tomorrow, though. Which means I'll have to run all the way up there tomorrow on my busiest day to hire the animal harvest sprite. Which is sad. That's okay. Because now we can go to bed. And whatever isn't ready, isn't ready. Because all the harvest sprites gave up, so do I. That's the spirit. Okay. 1 day to go. We can do this. This busy stream is almost over. Good night, everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. The last morning of summer. It's the final day of summer. Thank goodness. I don't care what tomorrow's weather is. I just want to do stuff and whatever. There we go. Just anarchy. Anarchy all around. Ah! Throw the ball. We gotta get out of here. It is the last day of summer, which means the music's gonna change tomorrow, and there's gonna be a whole bunch of other cool stuff happening tomorrow. So, I don't know. It's the last day. We don't have all the harvest sprites working. Sadly, I have to take care of all the animals myself, and I'm gonna put in minimal effort. I'm not gonna do nothing. All these that aren't ready, we're chopping them down. There's no way. They're not growing tomorrow, so they are dead to me. I'm just gonna chop all these down. They don't have any value right now. If it's not in there, pick it up, store it, chop it. All right, we gotta get all this stuff done. We gotta get everything ready for tomorrow, and it's gotta go. Everything must go sail, and I had to go hire the animal harvest sprite because I don't want to take care of all 20 of those animals. Why did I do all that? Why did I do that? Ah! I accidentally killed a pineapple. I guess I could have just waited till my character got tired, but it's too late. It was heat of the moment, and I wasn't paying attention. I was not operating to capacity. Gats is here again. He's working hard, and I gotta sell all these. Wow, thanks. That was like worth 10 flowers, and you just took it from me. You just ripped it right out of my hands. You didn't even care. You didn't say thanks. You just like, wow, thank you. That's what he said. And I think wow, thank you just sounds sarcastic. Like, wow, thanks. It's an avocado. That's what he said to me. Okay, we're just gotta chop. This whole row has got nothing going on. What happens if I do like... Nope. Extra charge does me no good. This is probably perfectly efficient for what I'm doing. Okay. And then we gotta like chop this way. There's not really that much for them to do today. Actually, they don't really need to water anything. Actually, watering is completely pointless today. Did I already water something? Because if I did, that is very silly of me. Really, there's nothing in this entire square here. We're just gonna have to go like this. Really, the only thing that they have to water is anything with... There we go. Pick that up, chop, pick it up, chop. And then we'll just do a fully double charge like that. Pick it up. And my character's getting quite tired from this, though. I almost thought I was going to do a double circle, and that wouldn't have been good. Stop. Just stop watering. I can't stop them. They're too efficient. Yeah, almost none of these are grown. Really, they're working for nothing. I should just tell them to go home. I don't need you today. Don't do it. I'm not even gonna need both of you watering. Anyway, I'm probably only gonna hire one. I don't want to hit my horse in accident. And this pause is brought to you by the animal organization of loving animals, like myself. Okay, so, wow, there's just a lot. I gotta get down to the harvest sprite soon. Let's just do this. Come on. I can't do it fast enough. There we go. I just gotta, there's nothing for them down here. Really all this is just gotta go anyway. Wow, not a single one of these are grown down here. Which probably is a pretty good sign that I'm gonna get it all done. There, now stop being over here. I didn't mean to say peeing, I meant being. Okay. Okay, we gotta go to the Harvest Sprite hut now and hire them, or we're never going to. It don't matter. Let's just go. We have a ways to go. I think we can get there on time. It's gonna be a little bit of a close call. I am going to just skip ahead. Okay, we are in the lair of the Harvest Sprites today. I don't really need to hire the other two right now. I don't have anything for them to harvest or anything like that, and I don't really want the extra animal help right now. So we're just gonna say take care of the animals, and then I'll have them go for a week, and I'm not gonna ask the other ones to help me at all. So there we go. I'm gonna give him a pineapple, and I don't want to know anything about the Kappa. I just wanted you to have that gift, just to know that I care. Because it's such a long walk to the Harvest Sprites, I have to cut it out sometimes. Because it's just like, I have to run all the way across town. It takes forever and 7 days just to get it all done. So, we're going to go. It's the last day of summer, so we want to deal with anyone from the summer, such as Kai, tomorrow. Which is fine. I have nothing against Kai, since I didn't get married to Potpourri this year. I don't have to worry about Kai. But normally, Kai would be my enemy. Who's my enemy now? Oh wait, no, Kai is my enemy because he likes Potpourri. That's right. I'm getting confused between Harvest Moon 64 because Rick likes Karen in this one. I got kind of mixed up. I got my lore confused. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna try to chop down the rest of these since we're in a good spot. Oh, I gotta take care of the animals myself. I think they're all chopped now. I don't think there's any pineapples left. Except for all these. Except for all the pineapples. Aside from all the pineapples, there isn't that many pineapples left. Get out of here, my horse, my friend. I just need you to... Are you kidding? Are you joking right now? Okay, get out of here. The horse is in my space. Okay, we're doing good again. We just gotta get these last ones. I think that's it. I think we're done. Is the grass ready now? No? Okay, so what is our final tally for the summer? Summer's final tally is 172,000 G. If we look at the monthly report, it'll say that we've made 285,330 this month. That's pretty good, and we only spent half of it, so we're actually ahead. And I've been spending money like a crazy man, so we're doing great in the ledger, according to the ledger. I'm not gonna milk any cows or anything. I'm just gonna feed them, because that would take too long. So we're just gonna do straight feeding. Get out of the way! I gotta sell these pineapples so I can feed you creatures. I almost don't even want to feed you, but I'm going to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good commentary. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. It's gonna take me a couple trips to do all this, unfortunately. If I do things right, though, I can be quite efficient. I do have to go talk to the chickens after this, so it's kind of unfortunate, but summer is over. And I'm so pumped that we're moving on to the next season. Okay, we're just gonna do this, and then I want to pick up a full inventory again, and that will be enough for every animal. I really don't think I have enough grass. We're gonna have to do something about that. I'm gonna run out of food. It's not good enough for me. I got things to do. Shouldn't have got all these animals, to be honest. But I wanted that higher percentage. I don't know why I needed it right now, but I could have waited till like the last like year and then got the animals, but I did want them to have higher hearts and be fully grown and stuff for the end of year 3. There we go. So all these animals are taken care of. One sheep gets talked to, which is Robotnik. All right, we're gonna push the sheep up, up and out, up and out. All right, let me out, animals. I have to go. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get to the chickens. Okay. Wow. There's a lot of animals in there. It's always so many animals. We're doing good. All right. I am so ready. All right. I have 2 different ideas I kind of want to try with the harvest sprites, but one of them is a bad idea and the other one is a good idea. So I might do the good idea because one is like a pure test of efficiency, but I can do a mixture. I'm going to do a efficiency hybrid test, as you will see tomorrow, or the beginning of it. It's going to be a quite a long test. It's going to take at least a million episodes. Not really. It's going to take at least 4 episodes. Because I'm planning on planting some crops and adding like another circle every day, and then just seeing how much a harvest sprite can handle in a reasonable time frame. Like how much can they get watered before I'd want to go to bed? Like what is their upper limit? That way I can comfortably just be like, you know what, I got a harvest sprite working on it. I don't have to worry about it. I should have both the watering ones working just for efficiency reason. Because I want them both to be trained up, but I don't want to water. I think animals are a little bit worse for taking care of than crops, though. I could just have all harvest sprites and animals, but I don't want to have more than that many because flour just takes so much energy out of me. All that flour. It's the last day of summer. And I'm going to bed because all the animals are taken care of. So that's it. Summer's over. Wait, you get a prize. Yeah, green harvest sprite gets a honey every day. Well, it's just because he sat down next to the tree, which made him an easy target for gifts. Alright, so that's pretty cool. We made good money this season. Overall, very, very productive. I bought lots of like silverware and cooking appliances and upgrades and everything else. So good night, everybody, and I'll see you in the fall.